Hello.
Hello, team. Who are we, where are we, and why are we?
Space.
And
To all
what
three
have
questions.
we forgotten?
Also that.
And
Oh, I
where is
forgot.
the sister?
Where is the sister?
Where is the sister?
Where is the sister? Have
We
you
have
seen the sister?
gotten proof
Have you
of
seen the
life
sister?
today.
Is she there? Is she there? Is she there? Is she there? No, she's not.
It'd be funny if she's actually watching. It's like, hello! But
We definitely
no.
I'm starting to think we don't have a sister.
But we have
Putting it
gotten
out
proof
there.
of life today. In fact, the proof of life has woken us up today.
Yeah, that's true. Amongst many other things, including cats.
Including cats, but
Mostly cats.
yeah.
I need to do some research. Also space. I love double jumping. The best.
Watch me crash now.
Watch my crash.
Watch my crash.
Yeah.
Who am I and why am I out of power? I'm not yet. Nope. Do we have a pixel? Oh, thingy is wrong. No.
Thing is wrong. No.
I don't have that up.
You good?
No. I installed the mod once. And
Did
now
you?
it's not here anymore. Because I updated manually, and that is poop.
I need 8 points.
Right? Mods. See, this is the stuff you keep missing with your soundproof stuff.
What is going on with him? Did he get excited about the stream?
What does that sound? Oh, all my muted shit has probably been reset. Catalog, that's the one. Oh,
Don't copy that floppy.
copy that floppy. What's the
Okay.
muffling mod? Extreme sound muffler? Fantastic. Now where's the config for that? I'm going to restart because reason.
Raisons.
Config? Okay, what's going on?
All colonists are tucked into bed.
Extreme sound thingy. There we go.
Do we have anyone on? No.
We have plenty of people on.
On the server?
Yeah, it's like 3-4 people on the server.
34 people.
Which is the witch now?
Which witch is which? What I'm trying to say.
11, 11, 20, 7, 11.
No slap.
21.
People don't like slap.
Extra there, so. But the new one? Is that when we started streaming? No, that's wrong. Ah!
People didn't wanna stop. It's cool, they managed to get it updated.
Okay, cool. This goes. What?
They managed to get it updated, that's cool.
Yes. Yes, our server has been updated to version 1.0.22 now. So that's new. So you'll need that version now to get on the server. That's how it goes, I promise.
Hopefully. What am I doing? The resource, but are you even doing anything, Jada? Nobody knows. Habla?
Habla!
Correct. It's a weird day today, just
It
so
is a
everyone is
weird
aware.
day. A tired, weird day today.
Yeah, it is.
We are going to space, so there's...
Are we?
Mm,
You're gonna take us to space?
Eventually.
Nice.
you're gonna take us to space. You're the space astronaut.
Space or not.
Borderless gaming is such fantastic little utility. It's
Yes.
great. It just works so well most of the time. Like, I had it bork every once in a while,
Yes,
but generally you're just so good.
but generally. don't know if there's something else I want to grow.
What do you want to grow?
Who do you want to grow? Ghostbuster.
Busters, maybe? Current world size is 6 gigs. Jumped 2 gigs.
I've been exploring a lot more.
Yeah, but from like between the updates, that seems weird. But okay.
Weird.
Let's go already.
To space?
Inside the game. How's
A
our
bunch of iron.
almost self-sufficient colony doing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh yes, I was doing research for them. They needed some bones. They need to upgrade the mine as well. Okay, well, let's do the
Why
bone
is shit
thing
still
now.
wrong?
For Falskis.
Why is shit still wrong? I specifically wanted to fix.
You do.
1 probe.
To rule them all.
How do we change that again?
Mm. Bling. Ah, I have no music.
There's
Disaster.
no music. That is a disaster.
Disaster.
Old one, new. New one.
Much better.
What's the click, 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 click sound? I think my configs didn't copy properly, and that makes me sad.
Yep. Is she as not doing anything? Do I need to cancel this update and do it again? Okay. Poppy, you have so many demands on me. It's undoable. Waiting for you to mine 10 dirt, then place 10 dirt, and then kill 10 skeletons, then kill 10 zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Then she
I
wants
don't
an
remember
apple.
them
Then she
having
wants a
that
big
many.
No. Yeah, that one I think is Borky.
Yeah, my colony sadly didn't update. I don't know if there was an update, but now she check.
Yeah, there were a bunch of things that are not working quite as well as we would hope. Okay, we need a smolter.
Do we have a smolter?
Person? No.
Oh, Persian. Okay, dokie, dokie. I understand now.
Do you know?
I did make an extra tea this time.
I have made a lot. Smolter?
Smolter.
What is he called? Is he called Smolter? Yes, Smolter. Athletic string. Are we actually heard today, or have you muted us?
I had no reason to mute us today, so...
Oh, we just tend to do stuff like that. Athletic string. That's not great. Why are you so poopy? Need better people. We need to upgrade the tavern.
Oh, that's what we do. What did I have before this? Probably.
We also need to make another residence.
Whee! Do we have any good people today?
No, that's what I said.
God damn it. Where did all the good people go?
Exactly. That's why I said I just am gonna upgrade the tavern.
I was busy fixing my shit.
No?
Was busy fixing my shit, I promise.
No. Pissy fixing your shit, maybe.
Maybe. I didn't tape my fingers today. That's not good.
Well, don't chew on them and it's fine.
Yay, fix. Oh, we have pixels on our battery, Nikra. We have multiple pixels in our battery.
Fantastic.
We have 200 million power. Out of our total of 10 gajillion.
Bajagillion.
Brilliant. Brilliant, actually.
I can't fit a building there. Do I have a house? Do I have a house over here?
Have you tried to panic?
I'm attempting that right now.
Very good. Let me know how it goes.
That is a boring building. Don't like it. Boring building. I mean, that is a really nice building though. I like that one. I don't know which one it is, but it's a nice one. It's gonna be one of these fancy ones, right? Colonial?
Donian.
Caledonia is a different one.
Okay. Hello, hello,
Hello
Panda.
there.
How's it going? The server's been updated, so you know, if you can't get on, it's because you're on the older version. Or rather, if you're getting on, maybe you should update first.
If you can't get on, it's because you're too old, is what you meant to say. That would be us.
We're too old. We're doing tired today. Today is a tired, weird day.
Today is a tired day.
Which happens. Why is everything made of glass? Probably.
Where the hell do I place another house? Here? Super weird there.
We have a few.
Aw, two best streamers. Yeah, no, the cats are not around. They're the best streamers. Do they know where the cats are? What do you need?
I can't remember where that option was. Was it in mod option? No, it was in J option? Oh no, my map files. Oh no, my map files. I'll need to fix that.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Diamonds. No, don't want them. No. No. Damn it. Mora! He gave us 3 stacks of diamonds.
You don't want diamonds?
For 12 feathers.
Lunatic.
Saturday will be my last day being in Minecraft because I'm gonna be gone for like a week. That means no Minecraft. No math lab, no space? But after that I'm back. Good, because we'll be here for the rest of July, so we'll be here. That's nice though. We are not going anywhere if everything goes to plan.
Or we're maybe going climbing and stuff, but...
Yeah, but that's not not gonna cancel the stream. It's just gonna shift the stream. It's unshiftable. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Are you drunk, madam?
Yes. Today is a weird day.
Drunk day.
A little bit. How do I get my files back?
Do you?
Because my journey map is empty, and that's horrible.
Yep, that is horrible. Mine is fine.
Yeah, but I had to manually change shit and everything is gone.
Yeah, I understand.
The new one is at the bottom, the 10 she knew is bottom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
We understand. Everything's fine. Journey map. Old? New.
Does it fit here?
Data. Data.
No, it doesn't.
Multiplayer? Multiplayer.
Maybe?
So we said bottom is new. Is that what I said? I think I said bottom is new. Yes. This gets copied over there. And hopefully works this time.
That's fine.
work. When are we going climbing?
Well, do you want to go climb?
Me? I'm fine now. I can go whenever.
Now?
Hey, my map is back.
Always night. We haven't set a specific time or day, we said sometime very soon.
Okay, sometime very soon it is.
Like right now.
Options. Add-on options, mine colonies, let's see. Is it a monster assault? Where?
Hope not.
Better? Why are they all orange? And why are they green? Why is some orange and why are some green? Oh, orange are boys and green are visitors? Okay, cool. The monster salt. Oh, it's what's it called actually? The energy drink.
Ah. This is called Viking Power, I think.
Viking power. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Both of them. I'm genuinely surprised I like the red one.
Orange.
Orange.
It is not red.
It's red.
It's not
It's
red.
orange.
It's orange. It's very orange.
It's orange. Yeah, it's a nice design.
And sugar-free like everything else good in life. Do I rotate it?
Yeah, are they Swedish? Probably.
Yeah, this one is, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, I just happened to stumble upon this. It was on sale, so I got 2 times 24 of them for pretty cheap. And they're nice, like they're not sponsored,
Not sponsored.
but sugar-free and has good stuff in it.
Oh, this is fine.
Weird that it doesn't have a door on this side. It does have a door here though. Match up with this.
Bellamy. Stone brick stairs, stone brick wall is what I need, but can they do that on their own, we said?
Depends if it's in the clipboard, we need to provide it. If it's in the
Well, it's on
resource
the
scroll.
monitor, so I'm assuming it is in the clipboard.
Yeah. So like for instance, they need stone so that they can make their own stone bricks.
So we need to teach them to make stone.
Yes, but we'll get to that when we get the stone smeltery.
Okay. Yes.
Currently I'm trying to set up the farm for them.
Why is our dragon egg shiny all of a sudden? Is that a good or a bad thing?
Oh, scary.
This maybe didn't have stuff before, but I don't know. Update changed. I have no clue what's happening, but there's a dragon egg in our server room, so you know.
Yeah, no.
You know.
Work.
Fuck you want, Bellamy. 5 cakes. For these stats, you're not getting a single cake.
That is a big farm. Ooh. I like it.
Raw duck? Someone killed my duck? My duck! I'm down to 1 duck!
Other mother?
Did you do it?
Please.
He looks
No.
guilty. Oh, the villager.
Oh, maybe.
Where's my other 2 villagers? What? My 2 good trader villagers are gone.
Gone.
What's going on? That's probably not set up properly either. Sure. I need to settings this though.
This thing is great looking and I like it.
Has someone seen my villagers? It can't be that far. Probably dead.
Yeah, I put up a lost poster.
But they were like tier 3, both of them. One was close to tier 4, super shitty.
Super shitty.
Did we lost them?
I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, put up lost posters. Has anyone seen my lost villager?
2 lost villagers even.
Lost villagers. I don't think I can squeeze it in here, can I?
Did you show it blue? We despawned the bastards.
Might be able to squeeze it in. Great looking. No, it's one. Well, I mean, I can just squeeze it one tile there and then we're fine. Perfect. Should I sink it down one? Yes. But then it's gonna be weird with maybe 1 is fine.
Are the 2 down below? Okay.
It's not really fine. No, it'll have to be like this, I think. And I fix later. Yeah, that's
These 2 are still here.
Ooh, it's gonna be outside the area again. It's gonna refuse to build anything.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, just outside as well.
Yeah, these have also reset. Mechanism. Outside of the colony. At least you knew it was coming.
Yeah. Not sure how to fix that. I mean, I know one way of fixing that.
What did it get stuck in?
She is gonna have a busy schedule today, the builder.
What did we pay her for?
Do we though? I think we might have hostages, not colonists.
I mean, we paid them to stay here and to stay, so it's on them.
Sure. I think that's trafficking.
How do we repair stuff, by the way? The sound gear stuff?
With the repair kitty thing.
Only that.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Can probably make some okay repair kit now. Like, you can also borrow mine if you want. It's been filled with... I think it's only obsidian, to be honest.
Where's spawn? Am I too far? Yep.
Let's see if we can make you a repair kit. If we have some crimson steel, we can make the fancy one. 45%.
Crimson steel?
Crimson steel, yeah. And
Oh, I
blaze.
didn't know there was a thing. There was crimson iron, I knew it was a thing.
I think it said crimson steel. Crimson steel ingot. Yes.
Okay, so there's another tier.
Yeah,
of them.
that's 4 crimson iron ingots, magma cream, 2 blaze rods for 1
It's not horrible.
steel ingot. We can just do the sturdy repair kits, like there's no point to do much more fancy right now. You can borrow mine, I can repair your thing. Give me a thing. Give me a thing! Where are you?
I need to find it. There.
Where are you? Oh, in the...
I gave you bag. I'm at spawn.
You're not? I'm at spawn.
No, you're not. I'm at spawn.
I'm at spawn, you're not.
You're at base. I'm at spawn.
I'm at base and you are not.
Thought Panda wanted me to look at the spawn, but I think he wants me to look at the base. So I need to
Yeah,
go
he wants...
to the base to look
Exactly.
at his base.
He wanted to... He remade his base and stuff. I assume that's what he meant. Hey, you got your thing back.
Thank you.
Base.
Very Gucci.
Time.
Cow time. And chicken time.
Oh, and chicken time.
Yeah.
Did my skin change? Yes, it did. Nice. Did I have yeah, I did have a cloak. What do you call it? Mantle. Cape.
Cape. Ah.
Because I looked at some kind of fence that I wanted, or whatever the hell, that used a lot of iron. I don't know what that was. Steel mesh fence? No. Could it be? No. Steel fence? Don't think that was it either.
I want iron, not steel, I think.
Yeah. I can't remember what item it was.
I don't know.
There. Iron bridge supports. To see if these are cool looking or no. Yeah. They're fine. They don't work very well diagonally.
How do you breed villagers?
Cross bridges.
I couldn't find our villagers. I think they're gone forever.
Hmm.
On a big perimeter.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Gonna relocate them all to downstairs.
Because they might have like been despawned by the update and stuff as well.
Yeah, but one of them stayed and the two in the basement are also untouched. It's just the two, because sometimes they escape.
Mm-hmm.
But
then
again,
they might be dead.
my freaking duck also was dead, so maybe they got murdered.
Yeah.
Because this guy has 2 HP.
Yeah.
I think they have more than 2 HP, so I think he just got murdered.
Quite possible. You should
Unfortunately.
protect them better, but I mean, they're fixable.
Yeah, they're gonna go to basement, no worries. New ones are going to basement.
Like full on Cloverfield lane.
Yep. Just like that. Hello, sir. Yoinkaroo.
You just want to protect them from the dangerous outside world, right? That's why.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Fully
like
legit.
Cloverfield. Which one was the alien one? Because I like that
Cloverfield Lane.
one. That one I liked. Boop, boop.
I still haven't made you watch the first one. We need to for cultural enrichment
No,
reasons.
we really don't. There's
We
no
really
reason
do.
for us to watch
It's so
that.
good.
No.
Needs it.
No.
Will happen.
No. It makes me a sad boy. Oh, that's one version.
No.
Fence.
Macaws bridges.
I'm a bit afraid they're gonna kill themselves if that happens, so let's not do that. But I also need to do that. Okay, well. Well.
Okay, what could work as a cupola?
As a cupola?
Mm-hmm.
Manually making it.
That is possible, but there might also be something cupola-y.
Dome, igloo. There, you get a few more freedom. What happened to my thingy? Did I not bring it with me? That egg is unnerving me. Wasn't that shiny before? I didn't bring it with— no, I didn't. It's in here probably. You? Meow. Rejoice, you have a thing.
A thing?
Do you want to be a thing as well? Do I make you another composter? 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 Compost. Or
Imposter?
he is an imposter currently. Oop.
How do we make treated wood? You that are.
Immersive engineering, you need to soak it in oil or something like that.
Yeah, curiosity. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Pull too big of a stack. Or like, pull, yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
Become a thing! You're not becoming a thing, mate. What if I do this? Will you become a thing then?
No.
Boop. Become a farmer. He was a farmer. How farmy are you? You're a shit farmer.
Shit farmer?
Yeah, I don't like him. I want
Aren't they
my
all?
previous farmer. No, because like the ones that do
Manure?
potatoes were fantastic.
They're also shit farmers though.
Yeah. How do I reset him?
I need to build a building today. I forgot.
Oh, I reset him. Didn't know it was this easy. Become a better shit farmer. Oh, equally shit.
Eco shit farmer.
I'm glad I can just keep resetting him. Why did this not?
I need... And this side?
Plenty
Is
of
that what we
that.
did? Was it calcite and the side?
Carrots? Is it carrots I want?
Alright.
We want potatoes though.
Diorite. Yeah. I don't know, do you want it out of diorite for that one? Could do.
Wheat. Wheat. Do I want wheat? Wheat you only get one, right? Potat. I want potat. Give potat.
I need to figure out lamps as well.
Still wheat. What is wrong with you? Carrots. I had 2 potato farmers, now I have 0. Mate, you're messing with me. Peanuts. Also don't want peanuts. You're gonna get hit if you stay in there.
Oh.
Mate! Do you know what a potato is, mate?
Never heard of it.
He hasn't either. You're killing me here, Lisa.
I broke it. Panic. Panic, 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 panic.
Well then, guess we suffer.
Oh, there's a frequency thing in there. Good item to replace. You that have done immersive engineering, how does it work?
This is not immersive engineering, this is create.
Ah. What did I see that? Oh, it was these that were immersive engineering.
Yes.
Okay. Because somehow not linked correctly anymore because I had to replace it so it doesn't open and close this button.
Well, he said he was doing something above, so it's probably above.
Yeah, but I don't like the other one works fine, but because I had to recreate this one, I don't know how it works.
Be a linking tool or something. Because he did have
Maybe.
something to link the cuckoo clock to. Do you get more than one beetroot per harvest?
I don't know. Complicated questions.
I think that was the least complicated question I have.
Does this work? Well, I'll run in here again.
1,
Boop, 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 boop.
2. I forgot.
Boop, 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 boop. Did it work? Did it work? No, it broke.
You broke it again?
Fine. No, it's fine. It's supposed to be broken that way. There is a block mixing up there. Why is there a block missing up there? Oh, I know why. I know who took it even.
You?
No. JJ took one of these blocks.
Oh.
Oh, it wasn't actually. I blame JJ for nothing.
Or JJ.
Or JJ. Recorded.
This is why we don't have any friends.
This is why we don't have JJ.
Why we don't have JJ. Bro. Go. Become a farmer. Be potat. You're not being potat, mate. There we go. Are you potat?
Tab mate.
Still no potat. I have reset this guy so many times. Not once has he become a potat.
Deep inside, I'm sure he is potats.
Yes, that's why I wanted to be also on the outside.
Where is sister?
I don't know.
Control your sister.
It's very hard from this distance.
Control your sister.
It's not remotely controlled.
Maybe she should be.
RC sister. Potat?
Do we
Can you not
expand
have
it
potat
to-
as an option? How is that possible?
It's
Is that why they're gone? Did the mod remove potat farming? Or is it just a happy coinkadink? 'Cause everything else I've gotten. Except potat. Go! Become potat. Embrace your inner
potats.
potat. Go interact with the block, you stupid.
Are you doing the brainwashing using that My Life is Potats video?
Yeah. Not working. Mate! Potatify yourself. Not you, you're a librarian. You should potatify yourself.
Librarian.
The librarian was standing on top of the composter.
I
That's not
am
what I want.
potat?
It's working, just on the wrong one.
You can feel his inner potat working.
Why is this not working? I'm starting to suspect that the server broke it. That's why
Like
my
someone
potatoes
once
are
said.
gone. Go. Become potat. Okay. Nope, they just refuse. Okay, I'm gonna go village scouting. See if I can find a villager that is a potat. What is this? It's my villager. I'm gonna put him in.
Yeah. I'm gonna be out of smooth stone.
Hello, I'm looking for potat. I know it's middle of the night, but it should not... Oopsie daisy.
I'm missing 3 stone.
Whose life is potat?
Everybody's.
Do you wanna Schleperino?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably need to pray as well.
Oh, really? Did you see that from my screen?
Yes. Because you didn't even tell
great.
me.
It just happened. Like, I was just gonna check before I even checked. You said that. I'm gonna try to pray on my dudes now. No.
I could help best that work for you. I'm going to do my best work for you. I could help you with that. I could help you with that.
Couldn't protect the villager either.
I could help best work.
So weird.
Yeah, he's just
I could help you
broken.
with that best work for
I
you.
don't understand why. It did work fine before. Like, they would lift up and stuff, and then they were
Last
protected.
year, yeah. Blessed be.
Thank you. Unwavering has been cast on you. Well, that looks like demon speak.
Demon speak?
Do you see?
Yes.
Text. It's kind of cool though. Make a language like that. Just a lot of lines and crosses.
Like the encrypted speech.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay, which of you is a potat? You don't look
We're all
like a potat. You don't look like a potat. You just want 1 letter for 1 emerald though, which is not horrible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I needed stone.
Potat. Also not potats. Are they no potats? Potat?
What do I make the center part out of? What do space
Potat.
buildings look like?
No,
They don't look like
okay.
potat.
He was a tomat instead.
Have you told him it's not the same thing?
Yeah, well...
Sister doesn't know though. She calls it tomatis.
Potatis tomatis. Ah, potat? No.
Yes.
I think potatoes just don't exist. I think they actually broke it.
Very white, but that's the United Launch Alliance. That's not one we're looking at. That's a cool one. It would come out a little bit.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato, tomato?
Tomato, tomato. Need to test this.
Let's try the large stone tiles, maybe? I can't find it. What is that? With chiseled. Oh, it's with chisel it tool. Okay.
I have a chisel somewhere.
That doesn't help me if you're not on.
Well, I can get on again.
No, I can make it.
I'm already just. You already made me leave the single player, and you made it anyway. You're
Correct.
such a horrible person sometimes.
Thank you.
Should be in there though, because I don't think I have mine on me. And if I do, that's
I
dumb.
looked, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I saw that you looked and that you didn't see it.
What is this? Smooth stone. Is that what we want? Oh, horrible.
I don't
Just
know.
the large stone tiles, but it says connecting. It's not really connecting though. Let's do smooth stone, I guess. Yeah, nice sound, I like it. It's good.
That's not what I want, actually.
Do
Do I
want
have
fire.
any villages nearby? What sheets were supposed to be on for this, sir? Okay, that is in fact a village, but do you have trader of
It's cobblestone here. What kind of scrub mode is that? Leftovers from yesterday.
rubs?
Scrub mode. Okay, maybe replace these with something nicer. But that's a problem for later, I think.
There's one, please give potat. I think they messed it up. It's impossible.
It is impossible.
Find a potat boy. Am I getting crash? Not quite. A little bit. Something is not very happy. You're the potato boy, right? Yeah, please walk on the cactus. That's gonna help everyone.
That's sarcasm, I heard.
Yes, become a farmer. Thank you.
That'll help everyone. Am I doing it right?
No, that's actually what I wanted.
Oh no, it's the wrong kind.
Ah, it's not working. find a potato farmer, I'm importing him into our server. Potat? You're growing potato. No, those are carrots. Wheats. Potatoes. You're growing potatoes. You're still not a potato farmer. Are you a potato farmer? Nope. Potato farmers just do not exist. That's not even possible. Oh, more farmers. Become a farmer. Yeah. What's that? Freaking strawberry? No potatoes?
Should move it out a little bit, shouldn't I?
Potato farmer.
Shit.
They exist.
Did it though?
How do I import them? Dang it. Okay, everything's fine.
I believe you.
No. I did tell you that the stew is available again, yeah?
Nope.
Stew is available again.
Cool.
You wanna be a potat? Do I just go back and hope my boy becomes a potat?
Do you wanna be a potato?
I want him to be a potato. I have extra potatoes here now. Which potato are you? You're the wheat potato and you're the better potato. So you come with me.
Did I steal his? I did steal. I'm so rude. I'm the rudest boy.
What did I steal? What did you steal?
I still stole his buildy tool.
Oh.
Because I did ask if he wanted it back and I never got an answer, so only entirely on me.
Yeah, we haven't talked about it. Let my boy become a gosh darn farmer. Go, farm. Farm, farm. You're not farming. Farm. Wait. You and I are gonna have a big ass problem if you don't become a farmer.
Big ass problem.
Farmer. Nope. Not what I want. I appreciate your efforts. What now?
Okay, it's not bad looking. Very blocky, which I guess it's supposed to be. Did you even pray?
I didn't pray. Thank you. I pray on you.
You didn't pray.
Yeah, but I prayed on the grave. Howling has been cast on me. The hell is howling? Oh.
You told me you prayed and then you hadn't prayed, so you lied to me?
What?
I asked you, have you prayed? And you said, yeah, I have prayed, thank you. And then you come and you pray.
No, I said, no, I haven't, thank you.
Oh. Too proud to admit you hadn't.
Did my back also break?
If everything is broken, maybe it is you that is broken.
I mean, yeah, but like I just took shit out earlier. Oh, I see. I was hovering on the wrong side. Never mind. That was on me. I have icons. What is howling? Oh, Jesus. It can kind of... I mean, it kind of is telling me what it does. But it's too long. Something speed 37.5%, chance to deflect incoming projectile 7.5%, and chance for a deflected projectile to go back to where it came from Oh, 7.5% chance for the deflected projectile to go back to where it came from. So I guess 37.5 chance of deflecting foreign projectiles and something else as well. Is that new? No, it must be the specific one that it tells me.
Brick stairs.
Did I eat my chicken? I did eat my chicken. I'm gonna fry some calamari. Nope. Nope. I can't fry calamari.
20 stone. I think it's 20. I forgot because I was listening to you again. It might not have been. Yeah, for now that was fine. I don't think that's everything, but... Alright.
No, he's escaping. Ah, ah. No escape. Escape bad. You don't need escape. Stop escaping. No, bad. What do you have? No, bad.
You going well over there?
No, it's going horrible. What did I have in the third slot? Potat? Still doesn't exist. I don't understand. Carrots.
Oh, it did that as well. That is amazing.
Can't just be shit RNG. That just doesn't explain it.
Do you want to get a funny task?
Maybe.
You don't want to.
Finding a potato farmer. What task do you have for me?
If you are interested, we could need a flag for this international space effort.
And I need to find the image.
I don't know if we... There are many ways of solving this. First I was thinking we would do the mine colony banner style. But that might not be the best one. If you want to do it with like a monitor stuff, that could work as well. If you want to do it like with just like
Because there
manually
are
building it together.
flags for Ad Astra, and you can
but I think
specify
those
an
are-
image to...
Can you? Oh.
It hovers over it and then it tells you
Yeah, I
that
saw
you can do
that stuff, yes. But we want to have it on the like building. I sent you a picture. On Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Like we want it to be like the flag and stuff and the symbol and something on the side.
What kind of flag do we want?
That's what it's your problem, yeah.
No.
Our universal, yeah, international space effort.
I work on commissions. You need to specify your request.
But like that's what I'm offloading the brain power work on you.
I'm trying to get our farmers back.
Yeah,
it's
this
not
is a
working.
long-term,
Potats.
long-term.
They
concept.
exist.
Hard to excite.
Well, it took me like half an hour to get him to work, so yeah. Super excited.
Takes me more than half an hour to get you to work every time.
Yeah, I found the chisel. It's in my inventory. Sometimes I work more fast.
More fast.
4 stone brick stairs they need. I shall provide. Oh, 4 stone brick stairs. I provide
Yes.
fast.
Ah, such a winner. Okay, I need to make a door.
What do you want, sir?
I can help you with that.
Oh, I need to actually give him potats before he resets. No potats. Give potats.
No potat.
Almost forgotten, then I would have been sad because he would have reset back to normal normie.
Normie norm.
Normal normie.
No, without the glass pane.
Please don't be reset, please don't be reset. I will be very sad. Which of you is Potato Boy? You're Potato Boy. Now stay Potato Boy.
Foo, 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 foo.
Can I have carpets on the wall?
Can try it out. 2 in, so we want it. This one, okay. A true source of evil.
True source of evil?
True source.
True source of evil.
A false one.
Hello there. How's it
Hello.
going? What does this do?
Wow.
That is absolutely not what I wanted.
Following Meliora TV for 5 years and 4 days. That's pretty impressive.
Nice. That's probably our first Minecraft stream.
Yeah, totally possible.
That was not the behavior I wanted out of this, so how do I fix that? Yeah, that's one of our first ones. I think we did 2 years of Revelations. First 2 years were Revelations, I think. And then we kind of slowly moved away from FTB and we went... When did we go? No, there was Revelations and there was another one. We did 3 FDBs. Then we did Revelations twice, we did one other FDB, and then we switched to Fabric and all the mods a couple times. I think that's about correct.
Yep.
Good times.
You're welcome to join us if you want.
Absolutely. Really?
Hmm. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that is a shame. It did change quite a bit.
Yep.
Create a new saved profile? What saved profile? What did I do?
That's what I did before.
No, my pins are gone. God dang it, updates. Tried to do stone block 3, I think it was, but then I got stuck on create. Yeah, create is intimidating for me to get into. It's probably super cool. It just has a few parts that I don't want to touch. I really like the whole like moving structures and things, dynamic blocks. I really like those, but there's like torque and stress and things and other things, and that's scary.
Life is scary.
I think one of the easiest ways to get starting power and create is just to make a water wheel. We have that. Oh,
Professor Jen
did
something has.
Where is Professor Jen to something over there? Let me kill it first, and then I'll show you a water wheel that we probably have somewhere. Oh, we have it placed actually. It's a witch again. Why is it always a witch?
Professor Jen.
Witch with a sword.
Do decimate.
Yeah, absolutely dead. Hello.
Do we need to go check up 100?
Do you want to go check a 00?
No.
I think certainly not wanted to go check out 00. Last time there's only 2 bosses there, but now it's been a couple days. Okay, so water wheel. We have actually one set up down here that I can show you shortly if I remember where to go, which I do not. Well, technically it's behind there, but I don't want to break this. Technically, let's see if we can do this instead.
So we can't get creosote oil, so I can't make like
Yeah,
stuff.
we can get.
But isn't it hard? Don't need to like do coal?
Yeah, but we could. Ooh. Sorry, distracting. I need.
It's
blocks.
just because they had the balloons. I was thinking I could maybe use a balloon as a top for a
I think they're
antenna thing.
tiny.
Tiny?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I'll make you
slap.
some for. That was a sound.
Hmm? My chair gets perfectly stuck under my desk.
Okay, where's the water wheel? I want to show the water wheel. Boop.
Did you take the stone out of my
No,
smelter? Yeah, you did.
I did not.
You did.
That is rude. I did not.
That would have been rude, and you did.
You must be mistaken, sir. I would never do such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here.
How do I...
Aha, it's here. So here is our... Okay, here in theory is our thing. Oh, I can see through the clock.
Barbed wire. We maybe don't need that.
There. So basically... Okay, can you please just walk in the hole? You make a water wheel, and then you place a water there so it flows underneath, which turns the water wheel. That's like the most basic form of power for Crate. That is all I wanted to show in these past 5 minutes. Tried a water wheel, but it was super buggy. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do you know if Immersive still has those wires you could connect? They were super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's part of Immersive. Like,
What are they
basic
called?
part of
The HV wire relays could be cool. They could...
I think the hemp wires can just be used like for visual purposes.
Yeah, I was just thinking with the relays, like what... Because I'm just looking at what's cool looking.
Mm-hmm. Where am I? Boop.
Everything
this
cool
was
is just so fancy to make. Like I was looking at like, oh, wireless receiver, that could look cool on the ground. Nope, needs a Fluix pearl and quartz fiber and stuff.
I'm gonna make you a Fluix pearl.
I don't know if it's cool looking, it's not worth it. So you're gonna spend like an hour making it and I'm like, nah, don't want it. Doesn't fit. Red wire post, that looks cool. What is red alloy? Oh, we can make that.
No, it's still the same. What?
I made it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool looking though.
I miss my settings. Did I forget to save? Is that what happened? Probably. Yeah. You told me to do something and I got distracted. What?
Nope, you don't need to.
What am I doing? Am I doing the oil stuff?
There was something from there that I wanted to try that needed treated wood.
I can do some treated wood.
What was the thing? Oh, there's a balloon. I don't know if the balloon is any good. 'Cause we have like the tough fabrics and everything, we just don't have the treated wood slabs.
Oh, here.
We need creosote oil. We need something on top of these kind of pillars that is like a cool top. I don't know what that would be yet.
What's going on outside?
What is going on outside?
I have no clue.
Aluminum post? That sounds cool. Ooh, I don't like that. That looks cool though.
Forgot how to get creosote.
I thought it was from your like cokie furnace thing.
Something like that, yeah.
You turned like coal into
Yeah.
coal coke and then we got creosote out of that.
Hmm? But which one was that?
Aluminum scaffolding? That could be cool. So slightly better shape. It's a worse shape, but god damn it, it's hard. The iron bridge supports are much better.
Coke brick requires brick clay. And I need how many? 27.
Need something bigger on top. It's ridiculous. It looks ridiculous.
It's good, right?
I don't like Mercy. It has cool shit, but it's far too complicated to build.
No, it's not. It's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, but you need to have like engineers' workbenches and stuff, and then you need to have like a lot of tools I don't have access to.
I have access to everything. Remembrance. Okay, I need some coal. I made plenty of charcoal at some point, but now we're not having it anymore, so boop, boop, boop. Boop. No. Does it have to be coal? Am I a big Dumbo, or am I misunderstanding this?
they're called flood lamps. But I don't think we have. Oh, we have some kind of
We
flood
have
lamps.
flood lamps.
Floodlights. Do we want that? But they're like immersive engineering again.
Yeah, but they need to be powered and they are a bit finicky, but they're kind of cool. You remember had to like angle with them as well and everything. It's kind of neat.
I don't know if you feel that's worth making, because that could be very, very fitting for the space thing. But
Making some Creole oil.
I don't know.
It's taking a while.
Aluminum scaffolding. What do we want? Probably not. Oh, it looks different. Okay, that end she then. Do you have another word for fence that it could be?
Railing. Guardrail. Just rail in general. Wall. Depends what you're looking for.
Don't know.
Because it's exactly the thing that I asked you.
Yeah, but I'm like trying to find something like that you could have around, because I don't necessarily want to have the barbed wire. I don't want people to get hurt if they're there, right?
Correct. Or maybe they should get hurt. No.
Maybe they should. Maybe they should.
Ah! Got hurt. Didn't get hurt, actually.
Emotionally.
That's true, I did get hurt emotionally. Ah! My emotions. They're painful.
There's a bunch of nice looking iron bars. Could maybe use those. That's probably it.
Do I need to get him some things? Oh yeah, I need to get some Zoombers. Where them zombies at?
Electrified iron fence.
I don't want to hurt them, I just want to electrocute them. Like for the wise.
Maybe.
Oh, Panda probably hears me. We do! We have magic beans.
Yeah.
If those are the Twilight Forest ones. Pretty sure those are the ones you mean. No, I need zombies.
Sombreros.
Maybe I should. Sombrero. Distinct lack of sombreros. Yeah, I can get it. Can come right by.
We're being robbed.
You're being robbed? Again? Yeah, you're right.
The
Are
only
you
one
looking
that
for a
has robbed
specific thing? They're
me
not
is you.
there. Let's keep it that way.
Yes. So hot all of a sudden.
I have the door opened.
Yeah,
I
no,
opened the
I'll
entire
turn
stream.
off and you open the entire stream.
I need sombreros and they don't be around. No, no sleeping to the... Okay.
What? It was far too late. Hello, Pando.
Give him a bean. He's waiting for the magic bean, Snikro. Come on.
I was headbanging.
Not gonna try the emote button.
Did need one more?
I don't know, one he said, right?
Magic mean.
Very welcome.
Welcome so much.
I have an assortment of random shit.
I have so much assortment of random shit. An iron hatch, a red wire post, some iron bridges, an iron bridge stairs, and a holosphere.
Holosphere?
Holosphere.
Holosphere. Just in case you also decide to GTFO.
I can too.
You need to check the troll. Do you see the troll? I see the broom.
No, I might be in his box.
I may need to check the balcony because I heard a thump. Oh no, I see white fluff. It's fine, we're good. Troll spotted.
Is he in the basket?
No, he's in the balcony. He's just behind the
Okay.
door, but hidden. But enough of his fluff is spilling out that you can see it's there.
Yes.
Okay, how's our Colco going? We have 2 buckets of creosote oil, if we want so.
If you want so.
Boop. And you think you just wood planks, right? Don't drink this, Nikron.
Nope.
What kind of wood do you need? 3, you need balloons. So balloon...
I don't know if I need balloons. I want to see if balloons are good enough. They're probably not gonna be.
Making you 3,000 balloons? Treated wood
Then,
planks.
like, I'm never gonna hear the end of having forced you to make something and then never having used it. This is one of those stories that will haunt me.
Crashed me. There's only one story so far that haunts you. Only one. And even that one I'm not really mad about anymore.
And it wasn't as bad as you made it sound to be.
Was a bit bad.
Nope, it wasn't.
You wanted to treat me like we treat our villagers, Nikron, and that's not okay.
It's not true, though. It was a discussion. You turned it down, and that is fine.
Yes.
You want a lubricant dispenser?
I'm sorry, what?
A lubricant dispenser?
I did hear you correctly. Why would I want a lubricant dispenser?
Well, maybe you need one.
I do not, but thank you for the offer.
How are you going to dispense your lubricant?
You can probably make a lubricant dispenser if you really need your lubricant.
Like, I'm deeply considering training for this one, yeah.
Oh, it's a Tetra. I thought it was pneumatic.
Can be attached to a forge hammer, reduces chance for the hammer to jam by 50%.
Your hammer can jam? It's a hammer.
Yes.
Still loading terrain after my crash. I think the server is lying to me.
Times 2.
Oh, something happening? Nope, I lied. I got lied to again. Oh, I exist! Where am I? What is life? Why is everything not working? And Hilfe.
Ja.
think my game is just like dead. I do have a grand total of 1 frame every 35 seconds, so there's that. Okay, I legit think it's faster to just crash the game and start it anew. Prism is also dead. That's no good. Everything is borky.
219. $250.
Oh, there's a paw. And it's doing something it's not supposed to.
A paw.
Hmm? The troll has moved.
Hmm.
I confused the troll.
Happens.
Are we in space yet?
Maybe. You know, we first have to solve the aesthetics.
Yeah, but I was looking for the answer yes, because Minecraft is technically also in space. If it's
Is
its
it?
own planet.
Who said that?
Extrapolating data. Okay, so... Balloon. Requires treated wood. To get treated wood, we need treated wood planks. To get treated wood planks, I'm pretty sure I need to drench them. Treated wood planks. Then treated wood slab. And then... Oh yeah, I need to make fabric. Do we have industrial hemp? We do not have industrial hemp. Hemp away, Nicro, hemp away.
Pump away?
Hemp. I have 7 hemp. That's almost enough. Need 3 of those, so it's not at all enough. Hemp,
It's
hemp,
not great
away.
looking.
Where my hemp at? There.
Oh, these are vents. That could be why.
Can you use these in something? No. 10 of these. Did I need this? Did I need 8? No. 24. Grow, Power Ranger.
The Santos.
Has evacuated the premises. Oh, bye-bye. Have a good night. What time is it?
Bye bye, good night. 11 o'clock, for them is 12.
Yes. Why is it not growing? Everything around is growing.
Very nice.
Whoops.
Are you in base?
Not close enough?
Do you want to make me a mega torch?
Sure. Mega torch is on its way.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Milk. Didn't crash. Minor miracle. I feel like the hemp is not responding to my watering can, like, at all.
Hmm.
The feel is a little bit rude, but... Hello? Are we...
Are we?
Lag? Yep. We were lag. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't care about the watery can, which is weird.
Mm.
'Cause everything around has grown multiple times and it's not even one tick. But it also doesn't have any growth percentage. Well, I do have a thing for that. Maybe, if it works. Something.
No. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Need to water your pants. Take care of your animals.
Cuddle the panda.
Cuddle the panda.
Need to cuddle the panda.
Most likely. Yep, we fix.
If you make us allies, we can even enter your...
Kinda hard. It's gonna be the panda cuddling. Hard,
Yeah.
not easy. Panda cuddling.
I think it's cuddling the panda.
I think it's cuddling. Mm-hmm. Cuddle the panda.
Mentally ready, let's go.
Panda cuddling.
I'm ready to write cuddle the panda on our to-do list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Feed the panda junior. There we go, it's on the to-do list. What does he eat and does he bite?
He's kinda shy.
Oh. You need to show us where he is and what he eats.
What is it?
Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Dad, I was on the way to Panda's place and I completely forgot like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Panda. Your place looks freaking phenomenal.
I wanna see as well.
Yeah, you do. Wait for Nycreus on his way.
Yeah. I like it. It is nice. Magma block
Very
bricks.
nice.
And the Nomicon is going on a business trip. Please don't forget me. Aww. You have not been forgotten. Who are you again?
Yeah, you need to ally us though.
You can't open it because we
Yeah.
don't have access.
Need to add our team to allies, then we can interact. Presumably. He's adorable though.
Okay.
Woo! There we go.
Poor guy
Yes,
doesn't even have
works
grass
fantastic.
though. Doesn't he want grass?
I can craft him a seed to get him grass, it's fine.
Or you can just spread it from the grass nearby, but...
Or we can make a grass block.
I have grass blocks. We have 31 left.
Yes. He is adorable.
Mm-hmm. Chubby. Just like Broom.
Kill the panda.
Yeah. He's gonna spread, it's fine. We don't need to do all of them. Also some
Fix-
tall bamboo. Some giraffes and rhinos up on the mountain.
And blocks, random floating blocks.
I think he's also making a spaceship assembly building.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks extremely similar.
Ender inhibitor active? That's scary. Also cool. Of course.
Yeah.
We'll make sure your panda doesn't die of lack of food.
Mwah. So-
Mwah.
Jesus, they're so tall. Can't jump on top of it.
He is a strong, cuddly boy. Where are you jumping? Did you flop?
Yeah, there's no chance of getting up there. They're so tall. They're
Yeah, very tall.
ridiculously tall.
Yep.
There's floating stuff in the sky.
There is. I said that.
No, you didn't. Why didn't you tell me? Are you leaving?
Yes. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And off to his planet.
At least he knows how to make an exit.
People need him, yep. That was great.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Best exit I've ever seen.
Yep.
Fantabulous.
It's fun.
I like it.
Now, do we rob him blind?
Of course.
Teleport pad. No, I'm not gonna step on that one, never. I
Never.
don't know what realm it's gonna take you to. It's a teleport pad?
Mining dimension.
Sure, that's what they tell you.
Mining dimension.
I know you can. That was the joke. That one floating? Oh, is it flying? Maybe it wasn't.
It's a panel. That's cool. What is that? There's so many cool things.
Guess his enchanting room.
Fancy. I'm watching hemp grow.
What is that?
It's a cool villa, though. And that's his fancy power stuff.
Cool.
That's the one we were diagnosing.
Wow,
And then...
the sound. It's wonderful. I love the sound.
Yeah, we'll have one of those as well, no worries.
Such a loud sound. Is it gonna blow up?
Can.
I'd prefer if it didn't.
Then you don't want to touch things.
Oh, I just hope it doesn't run out of coolant or something dumb. Because we had never had that happen before, right?
Yeah, what happened last time when it blew up?
I know one server, we had such a big crater, even the water got removed. So there was a crater in the water, so the water was flowing into like a hole in the ocean.
Yeah, what
basically.
happened? Was it a reactor that blew up?
Yeah, we had like a reactor island. I'm wondering
a
if it was
big
E-Tech
reactor?
that built it. One of the
Possible.
mods, I don't know.
Troll, you're getting tangled in my cable again, you dumbo. Nobody's holding you, you're just dumb.
No, he thought it was a leash, so now you have to take him outside.
No, he didn't. He thought I stopped him or something. Because he just like stops walking when there's some resistance and looks around like, what? How did that happen? Yeah, I don't know. How did that happen?
How did it happen, though?
He is so confused. I can't even.
Neither can he.
Chase, Dot. Dot, chase. Yeah. Where did the dot go? I don't know either, but the battery is waning, so...
Yep. 14 stone brick stairs.
Now if you can see the door on your camera, but I'm gonna try to make him jump. He's too dumb to look up there.
There's a troll in the corner. There we go.
Good enough. That was a tiny jump for him, but I'll take it.
Three oak slabs.
I think it might be raining outside a little bit, or at least windy.
Yep.
One of those. It's a bit chilly, which is kind of nice. Still making your balloons, by the way, it just takes a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth it. It's not. I'm not gonna use them.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are, Nicro.
Nope. So, cobblestone extra, oak planks, shingles, 3 of them.
Oh.
Good day to you.
Oh, 30 dexterity, 25 stamina. 30 knowledge. Nicro, new batch of people
Yeah,
has
but-
arrived.
Cool. Is one of them our smelter?
What does a smelter need?
What does the fox say? He's here somewhere. Smolter. Athletic strength.
Athletics 22, strength 16, so not quite.
2216 is fine.
Okay, 2216 would be Amura A. Crawley.
Crawley? Do we want a crawly one?
Where's my music? Oh, there it is. It just switched. Oh, where is my grid? That's why we can't have nice things.
Is it? Is that why?
Last time I tried to autocraft, it crashed my game, and then I couldn't recover, so I had to restart it, so I need to manually place it in now.
Yeah. Well, be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, is that enough? That's enough. I can make you a balloon. 2 balloons. Ta-da! I'm just giving this to you. Where the hell he is. Oh yeah, I quieted you guys, didn't I? Lager. I do not need your ambient sound, thank you very much. They're empty already. Or we make a lever for this. Make a lever for this. Oh, there is a lever. How convenient. This egg is scaring me. I don't know if they're escaping through or on, so I'm just gonna fortify the premises. That's probably in here, isn't it? Woo! We got a mine! I also quieted them down, actually. I do have these with me. Huh. Okay, sure. Weird. Guess we already had some. Whoops. Where's the sheep? There, why did it not show? There we go. Much quieter. Cool. We did have a few new quests for things I was doing, like hustle neural networks. Ish. Oh, it opened it like that. Ooh, it works differently now. Cool. That's actually a good reward. I like that one. Need to have it. There we go. Okay, it's just experience. Enchanted book. I need a simulation chamber and 6 in prediction matrices. Alright. I can make that happen. Aqua affinity. Not horrible. Neat. Nether or World Ender I don't have yet for some reason. Nope. No rewards? That's rude. Oh, there's more. Okay. Universal pipe. Sure, I'll take it. Uh-huh. Piglich? I have some predictions here. I had this and this. Oh, that's a pearl, actually. Cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I think I'm gonna do one of these. I'm guessing one of is gonna fail. Magic lollipop? Oh, succeeded. Oh, so I guess it just drops. Both succeeded. Wow. Did not see that coming. Cool. Well, that's nice. Slime ball, sure. Yeah, I could do one of these. Shrinky shrinky. Oh, 7 slime balls. I like that. I could use this, but I want the shrink. Shrink. I don't have a battery here anymore, do I? Boop, boop. How does this work? How does this work? Shrink. Shift right clicking this item will cause your player to shrink down to about the size of a quarter. What? Eh. That's the dumbest, I love it. I'm a baby. Big egg. Okay, I need a lot of stuff. Stone brick wall, cream bricks, voxel polished diorite pillar. Apparently. Chiseled quartz block slab, polished diorite wall, smooth quartz slab, composter. Can give him a composter. Probably can make myself taller as well, yeah. Let me see, if I go out in the open so I don't hit a tree, this should probably be good enough. $2.5? That's great, I like it. Stomp, stomp. Good use of power. Need to. Oops. fast. Not looking yet. I am! I'm about as big! Can't really see anything, it's too far. Ah, he can. Did my head just spin? Yep.
Ah.
What?
Ah. Hello?
Hello.
Is this Nike?
This is Nikre staring down at the floor.
Mm-hmm. Did you shrink, madam? You good? Madam?
I'm tiny.
Yeah, yes.
I'm a torch size.
Why? What happened to you? I leave you unattended for a little while and I come back and you've downsized yourself.
There's a mosquito. It's about the same size as me, probably.
What happened?
Whee!
What happened to you? I mean, that is cool.
This is better.
Yes, that is not bad,
Cool.
right?
Yes.
It was better than expected.
If we come outside, I can show you something else as well.
Now we need to have the connecty things. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks good. That looks perfect. Very cool that they gave off light. I didn't expect that.
Do I come out?
Can we wait?
Maybe.
What? You're giant! Madam, you're scaring the villagers.
Hop, hop, hop.
What? Okay. How? Personal shrinking device. Funny. You actually like...
You right click to select the size and then sneak right click to become that size. Oh lordy, you're a tiny little ant. Yay!
It's pretty great though. Whee! It's so fast.
Yep. Wow, I'm just poofed. The particles are the same size as normal.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty funny. I like being small.
Mm-hmm. I want to be not.
Can't open while
skip.
shrunk. Oh, it's mine now. Get your own.
Okay. I can get my own. This is not a problem. Oh,
Oh.
couldn't interact with the thing. He was too far away. Can I? Oh, I'm dying.
Why?
I went down. Okay. I need you in the seed vault. And I need my
can't
device
see
back.
anything.
How
What?
big are you? 3, 4, 5?
10?
Are you 10? Cray.
You see my shadow?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so big I can't see myself from third person.
Yep. Too big.
So what did you do with the seed vault? Why, like...
No, I'm in the seed vault.
Yeah,
I'm too tall
exactly.
to go down in the base, so I need you to shrink to normal, give me the device, shrink me to normal, and then you can have the device back.
I wanted to see how big I was.
I'll show you as soon as I get normalized. Because I was actively dying from being in the wall. I'm assuming I'm crouching. Thank you. I need to fill it with energy as well.
That's fine, you do you.
No, I need to power
You do
it.
you! I'm not gonna
No.
do anything anymore. No! Refuse!
Wait, I
Time
want
has
it
passed.
to be big.
No! I need 2 more balloons. I can make 2 more balloons.
Yeah,
now I
you
need to
can
make the
2 more
immersive...
balloons.
I did. I need to make the immersive engineering wiry things. We needed a tool for that as well.
No,
You sure?
barely.
Thought we had a tool that we connect and then connect. Or maybe we just do the wire.
It's just a wire, I think.
But we need the wire spools. What were they called? connectory things? Not spools, probably.
Melon seeds. Such a good reward. I think it's just called like wire.
Yeah, but the ones we connected to.
Oh, the yes. Coils, rope coils. Hemp rope coil probably for visuals, unless you want it to be. There's a mosquito I'm gonna hunt. There's two
Yeah,
mosquitoes I'm gonna
unsuccessfully.
hunt. No, one I successfully hunted. There were two of them. Didn't even notice. One was flying at me. Other one was at the TV.
You're saying like hemp wire, but I don't think that's a thing.
Coil.
Oh, hemp rope coil. Ah. We need industrial hemp fiber. Do you have any of that?
Maybe.
Maybe. It tells me not very much.
I mean, it's not in the seed vault, but if it's in the system.
Nope.
Can't be that hard to make.
No.
Yeah, it should be. Oh, yeah, used it up for. No. Should be. Put some in.
Well, not enough. Not nearly enough. Minecraft in VR was cool.
Yeah, did remind me of that.
Okay, and wonder what the thingies are called that they connect to.
Relays?
And you don't think there's any decorative only of those?
Might be, let me check.
And the coolest would be to have the HV because they're green, but we can also have the LV because they're much easier to make. Yeah, let's try those. We'll need a few more.
Wait, what make LVS? I think there are some normal ones though.
Like decorative ones or what?
Yeah. I remember there were some.
Oh, there's steel cable coil as well for decorative purposes only.
Okay.
That might be even better. I don't know if we have an extruder, metal press, rolling mill, or mechanical mixer. I guess we have none of that.
I think I just made the cutters.
Yeah. Thank you. Still don't know what to attach them to, really.
Anything.
Anything? I thought you needed the coils for that.
Oh, the coils, yeah. Looking that up. Maybe.
Oh, do you need to be plates for that?
Need to be steel, not
plates,
iron.
Yeah, but that's what it told me to do. This is weird. Okay, so first we need to make the plates with the stuff. I see.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any connectors that are visual only.
Okay.
The redstone might be simplest. Oh no, you still need electrum for that. Never mind.
This was the wrong thing.
Structural cable connector. Is that what you want?
Don't know. Probably not. Is it from Immersive?
Yeah, it's the same. I think those are the visual ones. Structural cable connector.
Okay. Still need to make the steel cable coil because I don't know how to make the steel plates currently. Like we have.
You can put them in Adastra. Does Adastra work?
Yeah, but I need to have the hammers. Like.
No, like here. That makes plates.
Okay.
Try making one steel plate and see if that one is accepted.
It should, because it said that Astra as an option. I just need to take my hammer out of storage.
I got you covered.
Yeah. That's why it's so complicated when I need to make shit and I have no clue how it's like set up. Oh, did you not go to the sub-basement around the section 3B and then look up in the corner? Of course.
It makes perfect sense to me. At least this one I made very, very intuitive. The ore doubling one.
Intuitive.
Ore doubling is pretty intuitive.
So intuitive.
You put it in the first one, it plops it out the last one. What else could you want?
I was gonna say it makes no sense that you only get one steel wire out of a plate, but I mean, I guess that checks out. Do I not have more steel?
Patat.
Yeah, patat.
A moth. Oh. I swished the air around it so hard it just plumped to the floor and now it's just laying there. Poor thing.
Air was so hard.
I swished the hair so hard that the current hit it and then it just like flopped down and now it's not moving. I think I killed it.
Sure. How do I update mods, please?
Huh? Where? Who? Click the update button.
T.
Panic! Panic! After great distress of pressing the update button.
You said the structural... Yeah, structural cable connectors. Those ring a bell. They look kind of fine as well.
Mm-hmm.
We would need, let's say, either 16 or 12. 16 is fine. We don't have enough wire yet. Half the wire. We need to turn those into things as well. Oops. Nope. Okay, are we gonna go try? You don't care. You don't need to come if you don't want to.
Oh.
Good night. Did the builders finish anything?
The mine I yelled to you about. Mm-hmm. I can now have more tools.
Good day to you.
Hmm.
Balloons. They fit.
These are pretty neat though.
What is?
The catwalks you just did.
Yes. I need more of them if you are up for making them.
What are they?
What they are? Iron bridge.
Okay.
Need 8 times 3.
8 times 3?
It's 8 per pillar, and I have 3 pillars left. Do you attach it at the top? No, I attach it there. Ooh, I need them at the bottom side as well. Wait, half as many as I needed.
I got 24 for you.
Yeah. Exactly, I can't attach it to anything if it's nothing. So do we just have 2 each maybe, and then we can get away with much fewer? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up one. Yeah, that makes sense. Then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of the connection points is invalid.
What?
Just need to be angled differently. No. Ah.
You did it.
Is it cool like that?
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, well, let's try the other ones then. Punskis? Probably won't be able to handle the other. The other ones are better, I think.
Yep, they fit better.
You're just pretending you didn't even see what I did.
I did. First ones were green, second ones were purple.
Green?
I'm messing with you.
Yeah, good. I was gonna call you out on your bullshit.
Tried the steel ones into actual low power ones. Yeah, pay attention.
Yeah, I can try this. Boop. Boop. They look the same. Like, these are gray, the other ones are black.
Okay. Thought it would be like brownish.
Like maybe they are in some shader. Here, there are more brown here. Do you feel like... No.
Oh. What do you
I think
feel
it's
like?
fine.
Lions. No, but we saw them. Right?
Yes. Does that help?
Does it? Time roller with a raid.
Very nice.
Hello,
Hello, Time
welcome
Roller.
people.
Time Roller gonna join us for Minecraft?
Is anyone else joining us for Minecraft?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because we're going to space today, supposedly. We're still
Supposedly.
beautifying the place. That's one.
The most important part.
How's it going there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
7. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How's it going, people? Ah, cramp, cramp, cramp. Oh. Oh.
You got so excited you got a cramp.
I did. You blame me.
No, it happens.
It does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope
Did
that
I
was...
only use
it should
one?
be here.
Thought I used 2. Uses 1, so that changes things. Means I can do 4 more.
4 more years. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade.
Ooh.
I loved Bloodlines.
Plays over 21 games spanning 700 years. That's crazy.
It's like a pen and paper?
Yeah. Crazy though.
Like, I know the whole World of Darkness is pen and paper, but I'm wondering if that specific thing was... Because it could be a board game? Based on the World of Darkness?
Board game with a
Yeah.
ton of cards. Ton of cards. That sounds like our thing.
Ton of cards.
Ton of cards. Maybe we should look into that.
Should we?
Shouldn't
Well,
we?
should we?
We should.
Well, is it like competitive? Like...
That's a good question.
Exactly. We just
That- if it
assume
is, then we
everything is...
shouldn't.
Exactly. You just assume
I
everything is
forgot
gonna
other
be
things
ours.
existed, okay? We only play co-op.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because most often they are PvP. 2,
Fifth.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, another one. That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fly. I thought
Exactly.
it was
So it is like competitive. Do we attach them to each other? Or do we not do that? It's a bit cool if they're attached to each other as well. But they don't need to be.
a bit cool if they are, but they don't need to be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not where I want to
I mean,
be.
these would be needing to be replaced with like stone.
It has a cage now. Very good.
Are you making me floodlights?
I'm not. Should I? I wasn't
should you?
actively.
No, of course you weren't. That's why I reminded you. I'm fully aware you had no clue they were to be made. But they would be cool. Maybe.
Maybe. We don't know they would be cool. They probably would. They're pretty cool, but
Like
also
in
a bit
theory they are
dorky.
exactly. But many things are like, in theory they're cool, but then it just didn't quite work out the way you wanted it to.
Yeah. I need some plugs.
I need to figure out lamps. End rods would be cool, but are they cool enough? No.
Are we cool enough?
A hard no on that one.
Wow.
Well, sucks to be
We're
us.
dapper cool.
Dapper cool.
Dapper cool.
Dapper and
rods,
cool.
well, then you're gonna have to go to the end.
Yes.
That's where they live.
Also in villages. Every computer dude has one.
Like already
That's where we
sold
got
those,
our-
so...
From some, it's just a few villages. I think only 2 villages. One by accident and the other one I ransacked.
By accident.
See?
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
I
Oh,
feel like that's not really up to me.
because everyone you're wild and crazy Gloom Frosthaven players also, don't make me a liar. We are, but we're currently focusing on our community Minecraft server, unfortunately. But looking forward to more Frosthaven when that happens. That would be great.
Y'all are wild and crazy Gloom Frosthaven players. Yep, that's us. I don't know if that works.
I have that board game about the Cold War. How did a fly get in here? Very confused.
That is cool though. I like this one. I need to try it.
Why is this not working? Cool.
You can't play with your friends? Oh yeah. Why can't you play with your friends? Ah, broke the wall. You don't want to play that. Our big obstacle is time.
That's true. Why does this not work? I think that grass,
Yes.
grass blocks.
That's really cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I made them for her.
Yeah.
She needed 2 last time. My alchemy was useful. Managed to make grass blocks.
Most other
Birthday
things.
present.
Why doesn't
Here's
this
grass.
work? Why doesn't this work? What the hell?
What the fell?
What the hell?
Ishka fell.
Mech.
Well. Okay, we need to research a thing now. Double jumping is the best.
Double jump is pretty great. I'm very happy I got that.
The double jump?
The double jump.
Double jump. Here we go. Blacksmith house med en anvil.
Sir, why don't you work?
We make a windmill on top of our tree.
Yes.
So,
How
what is
did
that
you even
thing
see
up
that?
there? And then I see you standing up there with the rotating. Because I came from the university. I don't know if that's really structurally sound.
Power out of it. It's not working. 3720, is it? It says
could have-
buffer of
I
37,
should've
but I don't think it's
done that, yeah,
working.
maybe. Okay, I have the most recent thing. Last modified, there we go. Ah. Mentioned our Summer of Minecraft server, so it's fine. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Why does the wind turbine not provide power?
Does it not provide for the family?
It's not providing for the family, and it's not okay.
You cannot attach this wire here? No, it needs to be the structural things.
Well, if nobody was around your base, then it wouldn't be working, so that's normal.
Unless you chunkblad it. But then it's gonna escape instead.
You needed higher priority? Just flying things around just make me paranoid.
Yeah, there was a fly in here. I saw it.
Yeah, there was, but I think there's also another mosquito. Maybe it was just a fly disguised as a mosquito.
Doubt it.
Priority. Oh, it worked! Okay, well, I did this for the quests. Oh yeah, you wanted floodlight, sorry. Was busy making a wind turbine on top of a tree.
Like, you don't need to do those if you don't want to. I'm just asking if you are willing to. No, you're strongly opposed to it?
Silver plates. Looks like something is nibbling on me and I don't like it.
It's paranoid. It doesn't make much sense, though. I don't think that contributes much to this. You can, if you want to have it here.
How much was it? 3 plus... Oh god, we need to think. 3 plus 4...
A little bit cool. I'll have it up there. Is that even cooler?
4. Well, we have things. We need paper, glass, and copper ingot. And we need a blueprint for things.
That looks cool.
Do we need to find the blueprint? I forgot how that works. Apparently missile engineering gives you banner patterns.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen it.
I think I need to go to villages to be able to make you a thing, so
Sorry.
Do we have any blueprints? We loot any blueprints?
Blueprints?
Blueprints. We have no blueprints. We have just Silent Gear blueprints. No, I don't think I looted any blueprints. But I know they exist. Allegedly.
What do we make our launch pad out of?
Steel concrete. Please no.
Steel concrete.
Not a thing.
You can make it out of black concrete if you want to, but is that...
Kiwi. It is black. I don't know how sturdy it is.
Ask SpaceX, their previous one just got demolished, got turned into smithereens.
True. Don't these dudes have tables I can steal? Thought I saw someone have a table I could steal.
Like a jellyfish in our little pond here. Ooh. I have the replacing machine, whatever the hell it was called. There. Changing gadget. Maybe I should charge it. What machine can I insert my tool into? Not getting any power.
are the engineers at? Where's that village where I said that it was the entire village was engineers? I need that.
Yeah, don't know.
In this one.
I have a device I need to recharge. Where do I do that?
Down at the battery. Just plump it into the battery.
Can I? Oh, instant.
Yep, plop.
Yep.
It's so much power.
Yep. We have a pixel.
A what?
A pixel.
Pixel?
Yeah, a pixel of power.
The hell?
What? It's literally the first thing you said when it came on as well.
We have pixel?
Of power. A pixel of power. 1 pixel of power. 1 pixel worth of power.
Oh, yeah, we have a couple more pixels as well.
No,
hopefully.
it's 1 pixel worth of power. 1 pixel. 1 singular pixel on it.
Okay, I thought it was more than one.
No, it's 1.
And we used it up somehow, even though I created an extra power gen.
Good day to you.
Ow. I don't know if I ate sweet berries. Ow.
Those are from Holly?
Minecraft. Minecraft sweet berries.
Aren't they from Holly?
I haven't found our holly.
Yeah, exactly, but I think they're
Holly
Holly.
is MIA. But no, the ones I was talking about are Minecraft native.
Sure, but I think Holly gave sweet berries, but I might be wrong.
Some kind of berries. Poison berries, but some
Do
kind
I
of
need
berries.
to- I don't want to do that. Though. Maybe I need to.
Hello, is everyone an engineer here? I require many engineers. You're a farmer. You're also a farmer. Are you a good farmer? No. Are you a good farmer? No.
Why? Oh, I'm out of.
How?
Okay. Maybe we want that part to be white instead.
Very good. Are you the same farmer?
Ooh, to make those black? Do we want that? No.
How did I go from no engineers to, from all engineers to no engineers? Because I need them, I know, but still. It's ridiculous.
If we are clever, we do some math. If we're not clever, we waste resources.
I think we'll waste resources, huh?
We decided it. Okay, so how many is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay.
Engineer?
Engineer?
Engineer with a table and
Engineer?
a wrong blueprint, but hey, it's a blueprint.
Engineer?
Engineer.
Engineer?
I'm stealing your table, thank you very much. Do you need it to be with an axe? Because I have an axe.
My bow.
Boom. Oop.
Time for some dink is what he said.
Think. So dink.
So dank. Like the cool youth say.
So dink, much wow. That used to be something. That used to be that.
That is pretty cool.
Well, sir, do you have any more engineer houses?
No.
Which was the engineer village?
No. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. Just saw a villager die in front of me. It was teleported. It was killed by a villager. Wow, there's a lot of arrows. Kinda rude, but okay. Still more illagers. Here, illy. There's the big evil boy.
Wow.
I'm a hero of the village without being hero of the village. How are you, my engineer buddies? I'm gonna go with no. We're leather workers.
Are there any like cool looking tanks, do you know?
Depends what kind of cool looking you want.
Depends how immersive we want it to be. I want there to be oxygen and fuel in them. So pointless.
Why? Cool.
Yeah, but it's pointless. Why does it specifically need to fill them with water? It looks cool.
It's blue.
And that's a precursor to oxygen.
Yes, because you need water to make oxygen.
It's one way of making it, sure.
The Ad Astra way to make it.
And the alchemy way as well.
Yeah, but I don't know if your oxygen is the Ad Astra
Wow,
oxygen.
say my oxygen isn't good enough for you?
Your oxygen is third rate, Nycron.
Mm-hmm.
I would trust your oxygen in Minecraft lands, but not on the moon.
Wow. So, are there any multi-block tanks, do you know?
Yes.
Yes.
I think the RF ones are multi-block, but I need to confirm. Oh. Poor boy has nothing to do. Someone stole all of his crops. Here, buddy, I'll give you 2 beetroot. You can start with that. I'm so sorry this happened to you. I'll also give you some carrots, because I'm a good-hearted person, apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm?
I'm looking at tanks.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you want like industrial-looking ones, the Mission of Engineering does have tanks.
Hmm. Let's look at that.
There's like big chunks of iron barrels, basically, like gigantic reservoirs, whatever.
You know what they're called?
Tanks? They're a multi-block, I'm pretty sure.
Tank. No.
Got a golden carrot? We do have golden carrots somewhere. Is it called a tank?
No.
Okay, let me investigato. It is called... Yeah, the tank is a multi-block that provides space for large amounts of fluid. It will store up to 512 buckets of annual fluid, which can be piped in through the top or bottom block. Fluids can only be extracted from the bottom center block. La-di-da-di-da.
From immersive?
Mm-hmm. I can't remember if they actually become something.
I can't see it.
Oh, because it's a multi-block.
Okay.
It's made of 34 iron sheet metal and 4 treated wood fence because it's on legsies.
Do you, how do I see what it looks like? Because I need to have like...
In the book. Do you have as a book?
not the book. Do I need to make the book?
I can give you as a book temporarily.
Mine.
I gave you the book.
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
We might even have some in the freaking system, so check that first. Good.
Mine.
Search for tank.
Do we see what's in them?
I don't remember. That's what worries me. Let's pop on single player real fast and double check. In fact, I will do that.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it just becomes a structure. Then I can make that out of anything. Then it's no point of being
Yeah, but
excited.
I kinda have a bit of a memory that it did, but it didn't show, which it usually does. So I'll have to confirm or deny my memories. Because my memory had like a slit in the middle, showing like also the levels and the fluid, but I could be wrong. Forrester died.
To what?
I didn't see. I saw something red on your screen.
Mob.
We need another torch.
Don't know. There's Undead Knight. I don't know if they're stopped by that.
Oh, maybe not.
I mean, it was also far away, so. We do have an Undead Knight problem, though.
Where's the book? Where's the book? Book, book, book. There's the book. Hey, Clippy. Treated wood fence. What did we say? Oh, it does become one block.
Okay.
If you open the book.
Once again.
Sure. I think there was a center block. Oh, there was no middle ones. Oh.
Okay, so if I open a book.
Yeah, and go to the tank.
Mm-hmm.
And then press stop.
Oh. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's not bad. Like, yeah, I think that's the fanciest
correct.
thing we can make.
And Roller is a way better engineer than I am.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Time Roller German? Am I wrong?
American?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm confusing him with... Is it Tesla, maybe?
What am I clicking on?
I don't remember. It was someone I was thinking of that was German.
TME?
Hmm. Aha! Mostly German and Native American.
There we go.
So it was in his blood. To be an
It
engineer.
was in his blood. Where do I smack it?
On its bottom.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Not properly built yet, though, I think. It was one more level. Ah!
Another Forcer died. I need to look into a new Forcer. I need to do all the things, and it's smudge.
Yay! I can see through it, which I'm pretty sure is not the intendant.
Intendant? Athletic strength.
Oh, better. Okay, so if I give it oxygen, is that what I want?
Sure. Such bad boys. They're so bad. Oop. And Forester is what?
Yeah, it shows as well the levels.
Cool. Is it
looks
like worth
like
building it
milk.
with oxygen, or is that like as a waste? Because it's
It
just
looks
gonna be
like
there for show, I
milk.
think. Oxygen?
Mm-hmm. I have 55 buckets in there and it's like 3 pixels full, so it's maybe overkill. But
Yeah,
it's
okay.
cool.
Fill it with water, because you have water tanks at launching pads as well, and water is fine. That we can just like fill.
Sure.
Would be cool to have something else, but it doesn't have to be lava. No, that makes no sense.
Lava duck.
Forester?
Duh.
Florist.
Florister.
Forester, strength focus. Yep. That's why you have them at launch pads, right? Strength focus.
I'm looking forward to going to space.
Keep saying that.
I'm looking forward to going to space.
Still
What am I
think it's
looking
gonna
for?
happen. 16 Colette. 16 sunflowers Colette.
Yeah, they're cool. The castles and forts, and they may kill you, so be careful.
Colette, where are you, Colette? I didn't ever take the grave though.
Grave? Oh, maybe you should, if it's still
Yeah,
there.
where
disappears,
is
like,
it?
Immediately.
Does it?
It's very fast. It should be on the map if it exists.
Yeah, but like I was here killing the undead knight, but I never saw the grave, so
Like, it should have a marker as well on the map and on your world.
yeah, but like everything is
I think I saw it. Did you just jump past it?
the laser beam.
Oh, I think it was a glitch.
Yeah.
Ceiling of the sky. That shouldn't happen. I'm not saying it won't, it just shouldn't.
Yeah.
I need money.
Let's just say that last time that then she went to space, she
I got
died
kidnapped to space, in fact.
Yep. And died of lack of oxygen.
It was not consensual. Wait,
Mhm.
what? I found a waypoint.
Yep.
Right next to a village.
Oh,
Very
yeah, it
redundant.
happens. Wonder if it's the same one I had. Where the hell are you?
I'm just hopping around. I am to the right of, bottom right of us. Very close to us, next to Moda.
Yeah, I might have those, but I'm not sure.
No,
Maybe
this
not
is
that
right
one.
on the edge to the sands.
Okay. Okay.
Silly.
People didn't steal that one. No, they stole the one.
No, well, they didn't steal this one either, which was nice.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like they didn't steal those that are like right next to each other. They stole the useful ones.
And
I like my launch pad here though. So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. For a tiny, tiny rocket. What are you?
tiny rocket.
Tiny
You're a
rocket.
tiny rocket.
Mason. Do I need
Colette.
Mason? I don't need Mason.
Colette, I saw her. Let's go.
I don't know what to do with these things. They're like fancy, but I don't know what to do with them. Do you need to dig down? Do you need to... What is this?
Colette, you're a forester now.
Colette, you're a forester. Oh. This was something. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna sneak my way out. So that's what those things are. Okay, that makes sense. Evil wolf caves. That, I found a bear. A grizzly bear, to be precise. You have been warned, it needs an enclosure. I will release it at some point in your
You know grizzly bears
close
were a thing.
proximity. Neither did I, but now I have it. I will trade you for my missing yoinker. I'm gonna make a hole, you make a hole. What am I, free freaking workforce?
Yes. Not free at all. Very costly.
Very costly, actually. Did you give all of them back? Alright. I don't believe you, but alright. Not at home, fine. I'll dig a hole, I'll toss them in, and I'm not gonna give you the Shiba Inu because I do not have yoinkers left. That's fair. I'll deliver it to you.
Oh.
Seriously, where's the engineer village? All grizzly bears are brown bears, but not all brown bears are grizzly bears. That is true. It's the same how
Bear.
all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Rectangles.
Rectangles. Where are my engineers? Not here, I can tell you that much.
No, why is it only strand? I want to make strand stone.
I feel like I've been here before. There was a distinct lack of engineers going on. You know what I'm realizing?
What?
It is very likely that the engineer village was one without a waystone.
Fully possible. You just look for villages you've been in but don't have teleporters.
Yeah, well, that's a bit more complicated. Here I've been, I'm pretty sure. Go away. Stupid fly.
Okay, fine.
Bye! Yeah, I've been here before.
Yeah, we've seen that building in the jungle. We found that thing we talked about in the jungle, that big weird looking castle. Look
Yeah.
at in the world map.
Is this the engineer village? This might be in the engineer village. You're a shepherd. What do you do?
Shepherd Harry.
Wool. Not too much wool.
What is my Discord doing?
What is your Discord doing?
Did our internet die?
Did our internet die? We're still streaming.
Oh, my Discord died.
Well, that's not fantastic.
It's showing like errors.
I'm assuming you can't hear me on Discord, but you can
No.
hear me. Because I can hear you on Discord.
Can you?
Yeah, no,
Can I
I
restart?
lied. I lied. I don't listen to you on Discord.
Can we restart it? I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Three other servers are unavailable due to temporary outage.
Oh, so it's a Discord problem.
Yep.
Oh, those are rare, thankfully. You're a librarian.
Librarian.
Librarian. I need to go to release this bear. I don't think this is the village. Even though it looks like it. Cool village, though.
Always night.
Always night.
Could do a replacey. That would be clever.
I do feel like I've been everywhere. Maybe not here. I don't remember this run around. What is this? Common projectiles, specialized projectiles. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Sir, do you have... No, you have nothing. Okay.
What?
Not you. Looking at engineer's possessions. Engineer's crafting table. What do I have? Engineer's workbench. Yoink.
Oh, it's up.
Welcome back, I think. Do I need to also rejoin?
Hello?
Hello, do I need to rejoin?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see Sal message me. That's my bad.
It might be the thing she told me to show you.
No, it was the she couldn't join. How do you?
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill it with fire.
Fire? Yeah. I need 8 times 4. That's a lot of stone.
It's not that much stone. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't have enough stone. There's more
Hello?
stone than I had. Hello!
Hello. Am I being overheard?
Yep. Offheard. Not unheard though.
Oh, you prefer overheard anyway, so.
Correct.
None of you guys look like you have an engineer. You do, however, look like there's a meteorite that impacted right next to your village.
It was scary. Okay.
Oh!
Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I was midair when that
I
happened. That was
placed
terrifying.
a block somewhere entirely wrong.
Oh, engineer? Engineer.
Grenier?
Soon. Arc furnace electrodes, but those, I mean, at least they're all different blueprints, so I'll give him that. Schnelsch. Ooh. Common projectiles and specialized projectiles. I have both of those already. Specialized projectiles. Common, arc furnace, specialized. Common projectiles, armor piercing. Yep, that's the same.
No, it broke again.
I wonder if I can get up there. I should be able to. Yeah! Double jump is fantabulous. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a well? I jumped in this well? Was it next to a village?
I don't know. Be brave.
Need to eat first. I'm not brave enough to go in there with half food. Haste and comfort. Very comforting kind of well.
Okay, now we need some tanks and stuff. What else do? Oh, that's cool. Like ambient occlusion, I think. Do you see?
Ooh,
Like a
ghosty.
ghost effect. Could be temporal, actually. Temporal de-aliasing.
Yeah. Generally not a fan of that.
I mean, it works fine in... Yeah.
But generally not a fan of that effect. Can be fine.
Like, when it works well, it's perfectly fine. When you don't
Yeah.
notice it, it just, like, removes the aliasing, which is far worse. Still need to figure out lamps. And I need to figure out...
Believe it or not, I am working on your floodlights. They're just I need a
Those are a bit
blueprint for
different.
it.
Yes, but those are good as well. Are we shoveling a bit? We
Oh,
might-
right, this was this.
Oh, that sounds back a bit.
There's a village there. Could go there. Might take a while, but I could go there. Haven't been there yet. Whee! She also wanted butterflies, but I just do not have the materials for that. By materials, I mean yoinkers.
To make it slightly farther, maybe.
Traveler's so much faster with double jumping. Holy crap.
Do you remember how to remove dirt paths?
You just place a block on top.
True.
I don't know if there's a way with a shovel. I just know that usually you can just do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's a good way.
I mean, it's not a good way, but it's a way. Yeah. Potato left. I was gonna make a Spud joke, but I don't think she would have understood.
Nope. I wonder if I should have counted that as 8.
There's a cow. Very dead cow. Oh, what happened to my torches? Why are they not equipped? What is this? Oh, hello. I assure you, the cow massacre is very justified. I mean, food provisioning, that's what I'm doing. Is that a buried one? Yeah, there's a buried one.
Would it need to be more?
We need to go there. More!
Might need to be more? It's hard to say. Okay, we need to probably figure out how long this is.
I see the town from here and a sheep to be murdered. Boop.
So if we're lucky, it's actually 16, so it's 32.
Oh, is that too fancy of a town? Is it not gonna have a waystone? I think that's a fancy town. That's an issue.
32. It was... It's not a good number either. Oh, maybe it is.
Why doesn't that have... Moved all the buttons in my... Oh god, where is that?
Nope, that wasn't a good number. Yeah, of course it isn't. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fire balloons.
I can help you with that.
Southwest. There. barbarians are up in a tree.
That's good, maybe?
I'll be back! I'll be back! I'll be back!
Librarian. Oh god, he does a lot of things.
I'll be back!
Hello.
I'll be back!
Good job, hero.
Whoa, I'm a hero of the village.
True. What is this? Quartz. Who lives in a quartz house?
Under the sea?
Yes. This guy was judging me hard for stealing his items.
Good reason. Yeah, we didn't have any sandstone. That's what I was working on as well.
We have some sandstone, but it might be colored.
That probably doesn't help us. I can just go to the sandy lands and get some. Someone take the teleporter from that one. Looks like it.
Oh, dang it, really?
Well, I had a sandy teleporter here. I know for a fact, like, I visited this island a lot. There's no teleporter there now.
I will have to find a way to make
Punish
yeah,
the
well,
guilty. I understand.
maybe you
what
need a
mean.
netherite freaking pickaxe before I can mine them. Mining level netherite.
You need to have like a
or
vote
bedrock.
of 50% of the people on the server have to allow it.
Yeah. And if you're alone, you can't do it. Sucks to be you.
You're just unbreakable.
Made of bedrock.
Yep. Well, that sucks a little bit. Should I bring a waystone there? Make a new one in that town.
You can just make. I have to, or you can take the reward for the platforms, the warp platforms, if you want
That's
to.
no.
No, it's free. Villager hat. Oh, I'm full. Well, that's awkward. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Since when?
Everything is panic.
Correct. Do I boat or do I swim? I boat. Good call.
Ah. Swear, I'm being bit. I'm very itchy now.
Okay.
I haven't seen who bit me.
Maybe you should kill the bastard.
I did, but it must
Did
be
you?
another one.
Did you catch one?
Yeah, immediately.
Of course you did. First blood. Just time roll it a bit.
I was time roller, wasn't it? What's the point of this? This. I don't want this either.
Troll wants it.
Oh, man. Oh, I've been here already.
Hello, monitor troll.
Ah! Ah! Ah. Must have been here as well, though. Yeah. Well, at the pulp, there's no engineers in this village, but at least they had a waystone, so there's something. They do have like a cool castle, though. I don't know what the deal of the with the castle is. Oh, geez, they have a lot of iron golems. Iron golem. Yes. Not a clever idea, actually.
Thank you.
You're like making scaffoldings to be able to go
Look.
up and down. Not okay. Not okay. Punishable by death. That's what this is.
It's called something. What is it called?
You can just place it like
No? What?
you do you.
But you can't give it a random name.
I thought so.
Well, it didn't work. You have done it.
Okay.
Called the restitution stone now.
I'm okay with this. A restitution?
The restitution. That's the like giving back stolen property stuff.
Yeah.
Repatriation also, but I think repatriation isn't that more for people? Maybe it isn't actually.
Might be. Who knows? Scrap everywhere. Oh my god.
I forgot to bring a shovel. Are you in base?
I mean, you can just hand shovel, and I'm not in base now. Don't have a shovel on me.
You like that, using logic against me.
Yeah, how dare I?
Dare you, ma'am. Insubordination.
This is very effective. Too much loot.
I am starving and I'm out of food. I'm like,
Ooh, I have food, I have food, I have food. Food.
now you wanna help me.
Yeah, because that I have.
Yep.
Welcome. Just when I kill things, they turn into food.
Yeah.
Because they
That's
have
useful.
fire on my attacks, so they immediately get cooked.
Oh no. These are beautiful, so maybe I should take some of these.
I'll give you some more food that I happen to find in a chest.
Cool, thank you. Don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but sure.
Eat. Stuff your face full. Where am I?
Do we have Joshua fruit?
Yeah, no, but we. I'm going back to base.
You don't have to.
Too late.
Nope, nope, I put it in. Ah! Sandstone. What was I doing with sandstone anyway?
I don't know. He never got that far to tell me.
I'm sure there was a reason for this.
Yeah. Oh, this is mine.
I know roughly what I was doing, but why?
I also got something for you that you requested recently. You ready?
Floodlights? Bacon! It's fantastic. I was disappointed I hadn't been given bacon.
You were.
Yeah, well, I was
Yep,
disappointed
and now I
hadn't been.
fix.
Oh wow, look. Wow, that's so cool
That's
looking.
cool. Is that the corals?
That's the corals, yeah.
Neat.
That's beautiful.
We live here now instead. Let's move.
Fantastic looking. It's actually so cool. I can understand why they stayed here.
Mm-hmm.
No. Nope. No, no, there was no place. Stand up there.
Surprised you still haven't fixed your light not lighting.
Well, how? I couldn't fix it.
Hmm.
If I coulda, I woulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. There we go. Hard.
Cuddly, woodly, cuddly.
Cuddly.
That's what you're gonna do with the panda.
Yes.
There is not a single chest on this evil tower. That is the rudest thing.
It is the rudest thing.
Because I think it generated these like windswept sandy things inside of it afterwards, so it
But I
removed.
found a buried one, like actually in the mountain, so I had to dig down and dig like the dirt and the stone away, and it still had the chest.
Exactly, but I guess it depends on the order. If it
Yeah,
made
if
the
it's
tower
just
first and then
landscape, yeah.
created this, and yeah. I'm guessing it does multiple passes of different stuff, so. That's so cool though.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Nothing's fine.
Everything's fantastic.
Nothing.
Everything is how it's supposed to be. It's not actually a lie. The last one was a lie. You good? Never? Oh.
Whatever.
Prepping for the long haul.
Yeah. You go to sense?
Faith. Faith.
Faith.
I thought there was a way to store blue? Oh my lord.
Hmm?
Got the lightning again, but I don't know where.
Yep.
Oh, I think I found where. There's shit on fire. Oh, there you are, you bastard. Stop attacking my people.
Yep. You good? Or do you need help?
No, he's dead. There's
My
a dog.
people is dead.
Tornado bastard is dead. Okay, so I have a grizzly bear I need to deliver.
Oh yeah, I have thing as well. A butterfly. I think that zoo might be an international effort as well.
A little bit. Okay, find a random patch in the ground, dig hole. I think it should be 2 or 3 deep.
Might need, I don't know. I delivered a butterfly.
Do you want to see the bear?
Yes. Wow. Cool. He needs to be healthed a bit.
Probably.
It's like a little bit low. It was 12 out of 30 health. Flying sword came to check out. Yes. Maybe give it some meat?
I have no raw meat.
Nope, not on me.
I have
Probably
no
feed
clue.
it food
You're the
or
expert.
healing potions toss on it. That used to be the thing. No,
Not really, no.
she's not a dog person.
Whee! No, I'm good. I don't need a wolf. I have a cat. That's all I need.
In your life.
Cat and computer craft. Perfect.
Is that your new stream name? Sure.
Cat and
Twitch.
computer craft?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I didn't mean to do that, game. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, why did you then?
Crafting companion? So
I'm
apparently I
gonna
could have
eat
done that at the
some
beginning.
Yay, I ate bacon.
Good day to you.
Back on!
Could you bring me an apple? Yes, I can, because you actually gave me some wapple.
I did.
What?
Poppy is gonna be like,
Good
oh,
day
why
to
haven't you? Yeah, exactly. I'm still waiting for you to mine 10
copper
dirt.
glass.
Poppy is the most needy colonist I've ever met.
Thick copper glass.
We have annoying shit we need to fulfill as well to the person.
Can't hear
That's
getting
what
through a
I
tunnel.
That was what I was doing. That was when I needed the
Sandstone?
creamy. Yes, for the creamy bricks. That's exactly what I was working on. That explains so
Good
much. Okay,
job.
34.
You're a hero.
I'm trying to. Ran out of bricks.
What do I need? I need a light bulb. 3 bamboos. 3 paper.
We are running
sorry.
low on clay.
Yeah. Papel.
Your bacon?
Papel.
Your bacon?
More bako? Oh, my bako! I was still in there.
Yes.
Thank you. I got 3 incandescent light bulbs. Whoa!
Fantastic. How many floodlights are you making?
Currently 1 to test.
Cool. Oh, it's done?
Yeah.
We don't know at all like how much or anything it lights.
It's a pretty big area, I'm pretty sure.
But is it from like far? Do I need to
You need to
gonna-
test it out.
attach it to the top of the up there?
Sure.
Corner? One below? Corner? Still have your flag issue to solve as well.
Can't hear you gaming through a tunnel.
Say we need to angle these.
Yeah, you can do that. I hit my head
How does one?
with a hammer. Who put this here? Definitely not
Oh
me.
yeah, I was working on that as well. Story of my life.
Oh! I don't have
17.
enough jump.
It's a
Yeah, I
jump map.
have 1 too little jump.
Really?
I have dirt, it's fine. Where'd you go?
Fight them back.
Don't know where they are.
Fight
Works very
them.
well in their favor.
What is that?
What? Did you plop it?
Is that just
Sorry,
dirt or
broke
is that something
sunken
fancy?
boat. Did you plop it?
Could be, yeah. I did.
Where?
Here. It did turn, but yeah, that looks about right.
Do you have any wire and connectors?
No.
You had some connectors and wire,
Yeah, but
didn't you?
they're in the storage.
Okay.
It's not like I carried them around with me.
I have a point with me, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Right? No.
Is it like...
You need me to go grab it? I'll go grab it because you're being a hero.
I can't quite remember how it works with the power. But I think the LV should be fine. I can also consult the book.
The LV wire connectors. It's also very funny that you say winter. I like it.
Winter?
Winter.
That was once.
Winter.
Once. It was once.
Every time for that segment. Every time.
No.
And it's equally funny every time.
I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm. Big fun, much like.
You Swedishified me.
Winter.
Close the balcony because freaking mosquitoes, but now I'm hot again, so I need to fix.
Mm-hmm. $34 cream bricks. Does feel like being bitten constantly, and then you kind of want to check if it is the mosquito, so you can teach it who is boss, but then it never is. Chiseled quartz. Oh, I need to do that in that thing. Ooh, smooth quartz slab. Wow, it's 128 smooth quartz slab. It's an Assure Bluette as well. Assure Bluette. Bling.
Bling. Previous mosquito. I thought it was a new one.
Are you collecting like dead mosquitoes over there?
It just happened to be there.
Sending a message.
Yeah. How else will they know what's gonna happen to them?
Nice.
How are we on the wires?
I thought I put them in there? Yes, they're already in there. For a while. I've been providing to the family.
Very good.
Or extended family at this point.
I don't know if this works, but we'll find out. I fell like a dumbass.
Hello, troll.
You're obscured.
I think repatriation stone is more accurate. Let's do that. What is restitution? Let's look it up. Yeah, the restoration of something lost or stolen to its proper owner. That's fine. Otherwise, repatriation is like of cultural property. I think either is fine. It's all good.
Oh, it's working.
It's not working?
It look like it's working. We have a lever, maybe?
Do you need one?
I just want to try if it needs that. Because it doesn't look like it's connecting to the point, which is sad.
There we go.
That did nothing. Might have like a small battery and connect that to the point, and then from the battery to the thing, because I think it doesn't understand the flux point.
I believe in
What
you.
is it?
Why?
It's hard to do everything by myself.
What is it?
Fair enough.
What?
Fair enough.
Voxel polished diorite. Yeah. Square stone bricks pillar. Stone bricks. Voxel, and we needed 21.
Redstone acid? How the hell did okay. Made redstone acid. Pretty sure it's a new recipe, but I'm okay with it.
Polished diorite. Polished diorite again. 4. Polished diorite wall. Square stone bricks pillars as well, okay.
Made the sand and the lake in pretty colors. Woo!
Hmm.
That's a relay. That's probably why it didn't work in this.
So sad that you can't cut stuff back to what they were.
Yeah. Some things you can with the chisel.
Not that one though.
Oh, it's input. Okay. Yay!
21
Yay!
square stone bricks pillar. 21. Then last one is chiseled quartz slab, and I think it needs 1,000,000 of them. 53.
Are you in base?
Yeah.
You wanna come down to the engineering part of the tower pit?
Sure. Ah, the floodlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I think we set up 2 of those on the top of the tower, and then it's gonna help.
You do apparently need a redstone signal though.
Okay. I found a pretty funny thing. Don't know if I have it set up anymore. Yes, I do. This thing. You see the alarm lamp?
Mm-hmm.
Because like if I do this, whoop, now it's off. And you're locked in. Right?
Ah.
It's not doing anything.
I'm locked in? No, it's not blinking.
Yeah. And then when it's turned on, it's it gives off the alarm.
That's kinda cool.
So the alarm lamp, so when it's like on, it keeps
That's
doing
so
the...
cool though, I love it.
And I think if you connected like a note block or something, it would actually give the... We should check that actually.
Weep, weep.
Exactly.
Backup alarm.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Bye bye. Didn't want to stay on anyway.
That's with us scrubs.
Nope.
That does connect, so we don't need a battery, so that's something.
BitConnect.
Yeah, so we can connect directly to the flux paint. So how many did you want? If you wanted them? I don't know if you want them.
2 probably.
2 is a good number because I think I can
So I
make
think
another
up in the
one.
corners, it's gonna be like... It's not gonna be enough light for the whole area, but it's gonna be cool. And that's what matters.
To be cool.
Be cool.
Be cool or be functional, but sometimes it can be both.
Rarely. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna load.
No? Had the same problem as me?
Yep.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
Look at the troll.
Where's it, Troll? Hello, Troll. Why did you not want to be a monitor troll anymore?
He's on the crosswinds of the winds.
Yeah. Got too hot. Hello, Cross Troll. The Cross Troll.
Just aside of the frame. Purr.
Did you use mosquito thingy?
I would never.
Smell it.
It's under the desk. I cannot see it. That's my only line of defense. Butt troll. Mighty bright in here, at least. In floodlights.
Cool. What was I trying to craft that crashed me? Note block. Should I click the button again or no?
No, you should just manually do it. Just
I have-
assume some recipes are broken.
I have an idea what it could be, but no, that doesn't really make sense.
It overflows something.
Yeah, but I was thinking, like, because it can substitute so many items for that, so it checks too many things if these things are available, you know? Because it can have any plank.
Yeah.
If it's going through a million things, it's gonna be like too big of a request. But I don't know if that's it. Doesn't do it. It's a nice sound though.
Yeah.
Night?
Not anymore, it ain't.
Yeah. Because it said... Let's see, alarm lamp. Shift N for description. Not just your everyday alarm, this is an industrial alarm. That's maybe not the thing I was... No, this one, alarm lamp. A red lamp that blinks when detecting a redstone signal from the block it is attached to. Emits light when active. Oh, so it's just light that it emits.
Shame.
I see. I thought it would do the... like, sending redstone as well. That pose. But it's cool though, I like it.
I mean, you could probably place it on the bottom block, it might still receive the signal because it's still getting the redstone.
Yeah, but it's just one, so it's just gonna
That's
be...
true, then you need a repeater, I guess.
It's pointless. Might need to make a... like, the problem is with buttons, you can't do it on both sides. There's like, they don't connect with each other, so it's super wonky.
Mm-hmm.
But these are cool now. Do we need to have a doorbell? We had a doorbell.
I made a doorbell for the restaurant.
Yeah, I know.
The
I remember.
entry bell.
Yeah.
That was a bit funny.
Hmm. Okay, so do we actually want to do spacey stuff, or do we want to like actually finish the building? We want the immersive tank,
Do you want the tank?
didn't we?
I'm asking if you want it.
I mean, it does look cool. It does fit, and it's a bit empty so far in the space launch area.
What kind of material do you want it to be out of?
Can we make it out of different stuff?
I think so. I made it out of iron in single player, but I can see if I can make it out of other stuff. What material would you want it? Like, if you search sheet metal, those are your options. Metal.
Sheet metal? Yes.
The blocky ones.
The blocky ones? Which ones? These? The shoots? No, they're
No, just
full
the...
on.
Exactly. Oh, apparently it's one word. I didn't know that.
Should we make two different ones? Like one out of... Oh, Electrum is too expensive.
Electrum is not that expensive.
Isn't it quite?
Is it? I don't think it is.
I mean, we could make one out of steel and one out of iron. Otherwise, if the iron one is too expensive, it's a white one. But is
I need to see
No, it's
that
just
they actually
color.
are different
Yeah,
once they assemble.
correct.
So if I make like a Constantin just because it's freaking orange, or Electrum, let's do Electrum. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like
then
either the actual tanks can be the same color. It's just the content is gonna be different, or we have two different
Exactly.
colors of actual things as well. Is there any kind of fountainy things? Oh, we were getting a bit fancy now.
Yeah, I don't think Electrum worked. I
Okay.
think it's just one. I think it's just iron.
Iron. Sure.
It's aluminum? Is there a button to replace a block?
I removed my
Creative?
UI. I don't know how.
1? Do you know if Creative has a button to replace a block with the block you're currently holding?
Doubt it. Is it smoky smelling?
No.
Maybe it's still your mosquito repellent.
Not really a smoky kind of a smell, though.
I don't know, it's got a whiff. Oh yeah, I was doing this. What am I doing here? Why did I come here? Why do I have stone with me? Oh, it wasn't supposed to come here, I believe. Still need to figure out the lamps.
Still need to figure out lamps. Didn't we figure out lamps?
Inside lamps, like indoor lamps,
Oh.
these are for the outside.
Yeah, has to be iron.
Yep.
Oh, my tea! My tea!
You're out?
Be after this.
It's not okay.
Not okay. At least 4 hours to go, I think.
No. No. I broke it. I broke it.
What did you
Hate it.
break?
Stone, so it became cobblestone. Couldn't replace it.
Need a smelting pickaxe.
That's maybe not what I need now. Maybe a silk touch, if anything.
No.
Nope.
We're scrubs.
Yep. Don't know. Cheers? I can't remember. Maybe it's silk touch.
Need to get into enchanting then.
Yeah.
Ah. Spear fishing. Kills with a thrown trident may catch a fish. Potato recovery. Potato cannon projectiles have a chance to be reused.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these two are having a moment.
Happens.
Is that how babies are born? Okay, I'm going away, jeez.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty good. I like it. Get something good going.
Cool. They're pretty neat, these.
Which,
The ones you just placed.
right?
Oh, that's what I was doing. Jesus. Goldfish brain.
Maybe. Yep, that looks pretty good.
Oh no, it's the wrong barrel. I want a crate, I believe. I don't think I have enough wood now.
How about that? Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah,
Kilo.
knew it.
Looks fine. I'm out of dirt.
Would you like Hilfe with that?
No, I'm in base. So fast with that super teleport. Without that teleport, it would be suck. Now it is less suck.
Does it have ports, this thing? I don't think I can just port it, can I? Oop. But if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that. Anything happening? Yes! Oh, magic.
Black magic again.
Possibly, Nycroft. Very possibly.
Eight, 9, 10. That is fine. That is perfectly acceptable. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up?
Nothing?
You're larfing.
Was it?
Maybe not.
Tactical fishing.
Cool.
That fly is bamboozling me every time.
So did you have a good way of setting up the flood lamps?
Maybe.
Cool.
Should I bring him?
Sure.
We don't know if we're gonna use them if they have enough range, but let's do
Sure.
a try.
Yeah, like, then we can just reuse them over here instead, have them on top of this building facing. Best would be up there, would make most sense.
Okay, so you wanted it on this corner?
It didn't work anymore. We've destroyed it.
I didn't do anything.
We destroyed it.
How did we destroy it?
I don't know, but it's destroyed. We need help from certainly not.
So you wanted it
We
here?
destroyed it. Sure.
And on the other corner, or where?
Yeah.
Where do you want to point? Like this?
Yeah, sure. Yep. Keep it like that for now. You need to check it out during the night. Yeah.
Okay, because then we need point. Is this gonna have a roof or something?
Yep. I just ran out of materials.
Because I'm trying to hide stuff here, so I need to figure out.
Yeah, we can have like, yeah, under the roof there. Like I was thinking of making walkie paths and stuff, like, you know, catwalks stuff, and maybe with like ladders up and stuff. So it could be kind of cool. Yeah, we did somehow break it, and by we I mean I. Because none of these buttons open the door anymore. It did work earlier today, but...
14.
Is it?
Between, just fine.
Yeah. Yep.
I got hurt! I got hurt and hit down. Yeah, I can.
No.
Oh, can I not? Can I only do one? Then I have to change my plan.
My plan.
It's too long.
That's what she said.
Did that work?
Hello
no,
there,
my point. Hey, Mora.
Motazar.
Oh, it's not Mora. Ah! I got confused. Is
mean-
it Mora?
It's instead of Mota R, it's Armada. So, I mean,
No, it's not Armada, it's Motazur.
I know, but it has an R. It's funny.
Confused.
Yeah, life is confusing.
This is confusing.
I was delivering stone. Didn't I deliver stone? I think I did deliver stone. It hasn't been delivered. Hello there. It doesn't say first time chatter, so it's clearly 28 messages from before, so...
Look. Oh, you're not there. Appearing to be doing weird things, which might be fine.
I think it is Armada.
We're just very confused.
This is our natural state?
I don't know if you want to go make it night with a hammock.
I can, yeah. You may not rest now, the hammock is too far away. Sleeping through this night, eh?
Hmm?
Yeah, I should bring some stuff before I come. I mean, there are lights here, but is that from there?
That's what it does, yeah.
Just spreads out a few? I mean, it's a bit cool.
I can, like, move it. Redoes it. Huh?
Maybe that one is the best one?
Like this?
I don't think they're both the same now. Because they were symmetrical before, now they're not. For some reason they're not. I mean, now they
They're
are symmetrical.
symmetrical,
Yeah, but they
obviously.
weren't for before. Like before.
Yeah, because I moved them a little bit.
Exactly. That's fine.
But it's fine what we're going with.
We need to have more lights, but I don't know if floodlights is what we want to have then. We can have more floodlights, but I don't know,
Just,
was
like,
it worth?
have a full line of floodlights.
Yeah, exactly. Have them from like multiple angles and everything. Like have full-on towers. We can have 4 towers in the corners that have floodlights in 4 directions. Easy. You want that?
I mean, sure. You think
Is
it's gonna
it-
be good?
Is it fine to do 16 more?
16
Floodlights?
more.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's 4 times 4.
Do we... Like 4 times 2 would work if we just need to angle them inside. Or do we need,
need
to
to
light
have-
the outside?
We need to like light everything because we want some more to the center, some more like if we have them like roughly here, then it's gonna be like in every direction.
Okay.
Could be pretty cool.
They're not super expensive. A bit
Like,
of silver, a bit of iron.
Yeah. What we do, probably, it's not gonna solve everything though. Like if we would just like make these towers slightly longer and add the floodlights on their sides.
Sure. Was there no fish in the ocean? Pollution.
Question: Do we want separate towers for the floodlights, or do we want to use these towers separate because we're already like a bit low on stuff?
Interesting. Overlaps a bit.
Okay, I need to figure out a tower design then. What do we want those towers to be made out of?
There you go. You just need to complain for the game to know what's going on. I need to kill some zombies, I forgot. Here's zomber.
Torch the whole town
You're gonna torch the whole town?
by accident by just making an experiment.
That's 2 out of 10.
Why do you know even the diamonds in my inventory?
Could it be because
You didn't loot any?
that's the one. Oh, I dodged an arrow by going to sleep. Wished above
That's it.
me because it was flying. No, why did I sleep? I'm dumb. I needed zombies.
Okay. Is it good or not to have that iron standing torch at the top? Do we want the fire going on top of the tower or no?
I thought you were gonna have balloons on top of the tower.
No, but it's gonna be a new tower.
Where's he?
Okay, do we have some...
There he is. Wait,
Can I make those out of iron bridge support?
can't freaking.
Did I? That's probably what I used over there, right?
Anyway. Why is the fly still active at 2 in the morning? What the hell?
Yeah, it is iron bridge support, okay.
Oh yeah, ducky.
Ooh, those are cool. Yeah. Costly.
Life is costly, Nicro.
It is. It's not that costly, to be honest.
The potatoes having problems.
Not good. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Free shit.
Huh?
Free shit.
What is?
There's a chest, but nothing around to defend it. I don't need this anymore, but...
Nope. Okay, I have an idea.
Should I be worried, or are we good?
Oh, no. It's just cosmetic. Cosmetic ideas. Have you been giving stuff to the dudes?
No,
Cool.
not recently at least. Wait, I'm not mentally ready. Basically. Okay, I'm ready. Jesus, 3 Lexica Botania books in one chest.
Hmm.
Mate,
Yes,
rude.
what do we need? Chiseled quartz block slab. Chiseled quartz block slab. It's quartz slab.
Quartz slab?
What is it?
Chiseled quartz block slab.
Duh. Now, how do I get up again? That hard? Oops. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
He binds. Do we not have the zoom mode?
What tall is it now? 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make it 10 tall. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Problem now is, can you bring power to these somehow? If we would have them on these towers.
Sure.
Okay.
Seems like I made problems, isn't it?
Yeah. So then these should probably be pointing much more down, and then the other ones are gonna point. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. Am I allowed to sleep, or did you need night?
No, go ham.
Go to hell? Okay. Rude,
Go
but okay.
ham! Jesus! So aggressive all the time.
I know, but I'm used to it.
Fantastic. Bundles are so good.
Supposedly.
Bundles are awesome. Luck me bundles.
Luck me bundles?
Licky licky bundle.
Maybe you shouldn't lick the bundles.
Why?
I'll go ahead.
My dreams of licking bundles.
An easy dream to fulfill. Much more realistic than most dreams.
Is it all?
I think so, yeah.
I have killed a few zombies. See if you can... Oh, you're not there. Talk to the guard about the rest.
No. Well, I don't. Can I? What? Are you doing that? Is that where you're killing the zombies?
Well, that's not why. It's just partially happened to be.
Poppy? Where are you?
Not sure if it's Poppy.
I'm pretty sure it's Poppy. It's Poppy being so extremely demanding.
Is Poppy a guard?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's Poppy.
Poppy, too fast.
Good day to you.
I'm still waiting for you to place 10 dirt.
No, that's the wrong quest.
Nope. It's just like, I'm telling you, it does all of them in a row. Like, when you do one, it complains that you haven't done another one.
I think the other knight gave it to me, because I think it was a dude.
7, 8, 9, 10. You may think whatever you want, but you're wrong.
I don't think I am. I think
Yeah,
you're just...
well, you don't tend to be thinking that, but you are.
What is it?
I'm still waiting for you to kill 10 skeletons.
You're gonna do all the quests, and then it's not gonna be Poppy.
Doesn't matter, like, it just repeats. I got a gold ingot for doing something, so...
Cool.
Now what was I doing?
Quests.
No. Oh, I know.
We need to go to the scary place as well at some point.
There are multiple scary places.
You want to go to the Tetra place as well.
Exactly, that was a scary place. That was
the scary sound
That was
place.
a scary place. Why are you doing this to me?
Fun?
For whom? Actually, let's just try one for starters. This is a scam.
Scamboozled.
It's a scam.
How did you get scammed this time?
It's a scam. If you look at this item here, do you see that it has like a little hook forward, like a lamppost? Do you see?
No, but I trust you. Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, like it's a lamppost. Then I place it. It's a stick. There's no postage.
Well, put a lamp there. Maybe it's gonna help.
I know, but it's like, I understand now, but I didn't know that because I just saw it. I thought it would be like a lamppost shaped thingy, but it wasn't.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
It's kind of rude.
Immersive. Oh.
Immersive, okay.
Immersive. Okay. I saw things for this before. There's lanterns, but I don't think lanterns is what you want. You want to the other stuff. I saw lamping things. I saw some nice ones. They were these ones. That's not gonna stick to it. Soul Street lamppost. Borken.
Look at my horse. My horse is broken.
Horse is
as
a
the-
Borken.
How the song goes, right?
Look at my horse. My horse is a Borken.
A token?
A token.
A Borken.
Hadoken?
Eats leads. It's just hungry. Maybe we should have fed it.
Sounds like it is.
I don't know
fed
why that
up as it is.
happened. And I don't know how to help you with that, unfortunately.
Working as intended.
It's on the
Smacked it.
side.
I understand, but it's not gonna work though. It's the wrong mod. It doesn't work. Work. Did nothing. It was a waste.
What did you give me? Enchanted Scroll of Night Vision 3. 3 Night Vision, Sniper. 3.
This also has like attaches on top. I mean, it looks better, but it doesn't fit. and therefore it doesn't sit. That's not great. It's not great. It's a scam. I'm telling you, it's a scam.
Maybe you need the correct mod lamps.
Yeah, those were.
Those were the ones?
Mm-hmm. These are immersive engineering. I just don't know what to do with the actual aluminum post. Do we need to add the bulbs on them? Incandescent light bulb?
They're not items, they're craftables, I think.
Okay.
We can go make some though, because we need more for floodlights.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, I don't know how these work. They just kind of look nice in the preview, and they would fit, but I can't get them to work. We had an immersive engineering book. Is that the one? No, that's Ad Astra. Did I give you the book back?
I have the book back, yeah.
Can I look at it?
Yep.
Do you want me to make my own?
Let me just... Where's my bag at? Hello?
Hello.
I can't open my... Oh, is it because of... Yeah. Okay, sorry, here.
Go.
It's operator error. Skill issue.
Good issue.
Oh, you're alive! And dead again. Fish.
There's no stuff.
No fish?
Don't know how they work.
No clue. I'm sure they're mentioned somewhere.
No, didn't say in the book at least. Okay, immersive engineering, a lamp post. A transformer can be placed special on it for aesthetic purposes.
The Transformers were big.
Oh! Hitting a side of the top block with an engineer hammer will spring an arm from it. Arm will automatically flip if a block is placed under it. That's how.
Okay.
That's a cheaty post.
Wanna swap book for the hammer?
Yes. I do need to go to the bathroom, so if you need a hammer for now, I'm gonna be alright.
I currently do not need the hammer. Oh, cool. I do, however, need 32 more zombies. Items. These don't look like zombies, they look like skeletons. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Instead of birthday cake, you got steak. I mean, steak is pretty great. I wouldn't mind some birthday steak. You're also gonna have birthday cake. You don't like cake? Any cake? Gotcha. I usually make cake for a birthday. Yeah, I tried that. Not a fan. Not a fan. It looks like mud poo and it tastes like mud poo. I think we had like a store-bought one, so maybe it's... Yeah, we had it with cream. I think it was store-bought, so maybe it wasn't great quality, but it wasn't... It was not. What kind of helmet did you have? Oh, level 40, yeah. Gotcha. I'm more into the... what are they called? My brain is blanking. Ah, pierogi. Those I like. Those are nice. Nom 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 nom. I have so many shards, I'm probably super ready to go into elemental craft if I ever wanted to. Question is, do I want to? Not really. Wanna go to space though. I'm gonna see if I can sleep as soon as this guy's dead. This is where 5 of them spawn and all hit me. 12 more. Shame. Seed pouch. Oh yeah, I needed a nether star. I am currently slaughtering zombies god knows where, so it'll have to wait. But after, sure. I hear you, Zomber. Where are you? Zomber? Zomber! There's also one over here somewhere. 2. Give Zomber. That'll do. Down here. Third level. No, don't find anything. Numbers. This is creeper spawner. I think I had a creeper spawner before, so that's useful. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, weird. Why? I was doing so well. The mom. I think it just glitched. If you try to relog, maybe it's gonna unglitch. Okay, I guess I just leave. I thought. Could get up here. Yeah. Ancient sapling we have. Baneful mushroom. Lucent root? Blue. So yeah. No. Ow. The plants. Celery. Do we have celery? Don't remember if we have celery. Rutabaga. Garlic. Bruce bloom. Okay, I generally do not know. Like one of them. Rutabaga? I need 2 arrows. 2 arrows all related. Celery. Celery? Antelope celery. Cherry. It's not grown yet. Growing some celery. Ah. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this myself?
Just got a new idea.
Mm-hmm. What idea is that?
Just a cosmetic idea, don't worry. Nothing you need to worry yourself with.
I worry greatly, though.
Nope.
Greatly.
Greatly. Also see my fish. Has Stella seen our spaceport?
I don't know. Stop opening shit. What is wrong with me?
I'm sorry.
Why did you make me like this?
No. I could not find the finished patat. Try to look on map. No patat found.
Yeah, because potato is always invisible.
Yeah, that's true.
Invisitat.
It's a very nice pond. I like it. Ah! Not invisible! Ta-da! Very nice pond. Much well. Come.
Started work on university. Were you not
Yep.
even idling at home?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, cool. Funny coinkadink then.
It's just like goes in stages and stuff, so.
Yeah, it just started as soon as I
Ooh,
arrived.
nice. So it's like the aquarium part, terrarium part. Very good. You can have clear glass, but maybe you don't want that. You can have illuminated glass as well, maybe you don't want that. Haha, I see, that's what this was, that's cool. I like that. Good job.
Rice and rutabaga. You did say she wanted to
Very
make
nice.
aquarium for fish to look at people.
Yes, exactly, that's what it is now.
Farmers.
You go inside the glass, inside the aquarium. Good job. Like a goddamn professional. You should invite your friends to play with us.
Cabbage and tomato.
But no one has a good enough computer, I guess.
Scrubs.
Oop, can't push her. Can't push her. Can you move from the center spot?
Normal cultivation. Do we not have
No.
Farmer's Delight?
Ah! It's flooding! It's a disaster.
Happens.
It's a disaster. Help! You broke it! I have luminous glass. That's the best I can offer for you.
You're gonna blow her mind with luminous glass.
Ooh.
Told you.
Mesmerized.
I told you.
Wow, it's so glowy. Yes, it is luminous glass. You can have some more. That's what I had on me. Very cool. I like it.
She refuses to look at Jay and then she's mesmerized by cool shit.
Exactly.
Need glowstone for it.
Yeah, it's fine. We can make it.
We have a zombie model now.
I can probably make it for you. Zombie model?
me?
Oh, yeah, I see. Luminose glass?
Luminous. Illumise.
Luminous. Lumium glass. No.
Lumise?
Yeah. Luminous glass.
Gla.
Glass. Glazé.
Blase.
La luminous glacé.
I have so many things on me.
They
that wasn't
will,
supposed
they don't always do it live. Like when I switch renderer, or maybe if you disconnect or reconnect rather, they will connect. But it doesn't always do it live. It would probably do it again if you, like, I don't know, move away or when it feels like it.
When it
Not
feels
sure.
like it is probably the one, actually.
Monitor troll.
Do you wanna slap?
Oh, we need to pray. I did a boo-boo. I was hunting zombies, and then a zombie fell from the ceiling, so I smacked it, and then after I smacked it, or like while actively in the smack animation, I saw it was a zombie villager, and then he died.
Yeah.
Good day to you. Good day to you. Good day to you.
Let McGee.
Good day to you.
Very loud, that sound.
Is it?
Wonder what it is, yeah. Tomb? Alright, magic use tombstone.
Corral. Maybe.
What do we want to do?
The drunken sailor?
No, I mean, maybe there is good mummy, but the mummy we had was not great. I could not finish it. I'm making glass. We didn't have enough glass ready. Now we have some more. 'Cause I think there is fine mummy, but the one we had was not fantastic.
Bless.
Do you remember it?
We talked about it.
You
That's
had it as well.
Yeah, we talked about it like with Stella while you were
Oh.
in the other world.
Oh.
That's why she kind of asked.
Yes.
She said she didn't have birthday cake. She doesn't like cake, so she had birthday steak instead, which was a win in her
Yes. Correct. I know she likes that. Birthday steak is a good idea.
book. What is this? Is it-
Very hard when there's a invisible potato everywhere. Yep, we're doing keto, so we're doing mostly protein and vegetables.
Oh, we're sorta doing keto.
Yeah, fairly. It's pretty keto.
It's pretty okay.
And it's also OMAD, which is 1 meal a day.
Where do we put this? I don't know what's gonna happen. Fine.
Yeah, I like our cooking. That's good. I like our cooking as well.
Do most of it, so I hope you do.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna put it in some chest of yours. Oh, you have full-on chaos in these chests. I see.
Oh, really? Chaos
Mhm.
at Potat's place? No.
No.
I do not believe such obvious propaganda.
Yes. I am chaos. I have now given you 40 luminous glass.
Lumiglass.
Or lumiglass. It's a start.
Is it daytime? It is daytime.
In your
Time
top
to feed
chest.
Some...
Yeah. Have you seen that we need 559 cobblestone extra shingles?
They know how to do that, you said. Oh, shingles, maybe not. With an extra, I think you said they can do.
Yeah. Can they?
Hmm?
I am chaos.
Chaos Day Awakened.
Did I upgrade this? Oh, it's a sawmill too! That is fantastic. It can learn so many more recipes. Request. No, I don't.
Eric!
I could help you with that.
What is it? It needs to be... Because main material is cobblestone extra. I don't know if you can do with cobblestone extra.
Best to work for you.
But I just killed 10 zombies. What the fuck do you want from me?
Why are you fulfilling those needs?
What?
Isn't that what you're doing?
It was a happy coincidence because I was farming zombies and I know I needed to kill zombies, but I think it was the wrong zombies.
Mhm.
Didn't work. Got scamboozled.
Yep. They are scamboozers.
Rawr. Okay, so before I got confused and bamboozled, what were we doing?
Floodlights.
I'm guessing you didn't make the bulbs.
No,
How many do
I
you
had
need?
no reason. Well, we said 16. If it's too much work, then don't.
I'm mathing, give me a moment. 16 more?
Doing
Or
math?
16 total?
16 more.
So we need 14, and I get 3 bulbs, and I can
Why 14?
Because we have 2 already.
No, 16 more.
We need 18 total?
Well, the 2 are on the towers. They're on the building. That's gonna be there. But now we have 4 towers that are gonna have 4 each. 4 times
Okay.
4 is 16. So we need 16 more.
So that's like 5, 6 times 3 is 18. We don't have enough paper, I can fix that.
Ah, that's easy. Okay, can they make... So... Oh, spruce planks. Of course it was spruce. One thing I'm not holding. Spruce. Where's spruce? Not there. Oh, might be spruce. Yeah, it was spruce.
Is this not working, or what's going on? Did you at some point empty the growers?
Possibly?
Or the biogenerators?
Doubt it. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it.
They used to be like super good at stuff, but now they're just empty.
Yep.
Do you need stuff equipped for them to be active? Like the magnets and stuff? I guess so.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Curios, do they need to be curios even? Do they need to be equipped for to be active? But it does look like it in their respective slots.
Probably. Spruce planks, okay. It could learn it. That is fantastic news. I don't think it had that before, right? This one. Nope, it didn't have it before. That's huge.
Huge!
Huge.
Huge!
Huge. I don't know if this is supposed to be... I don't even know if it's spruce. Spruce planks covered by... So it could be cobble, spruce, cobble? Maybe?
Do I need to look at something?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're doing.
Nope. Nor William.
This is a bit rude, but okay.
Well, it's a very complicated process. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, it could learn it.
What is it?
Flowering azaleas, I got some of those. Framed bricks, though.
We have one growing.
Those we're not gonna be able to do.
So glass and copper.
Stripped spruce wood and polished diorite. Well, we'll see when we get there. Ooh, spruce planks and glass. That could be doable as well. Ah, we'll see. Yeah, now they need a lot of stuff.
Okay, so you said 16. Okay.
Doesn't quite fit though.
I forgot to trade with my boy. Which of you wants a trade? Not you. You.
The hell am I attaching to these then? So I could just have something on top there. It's raining outside.
Real life?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't
Is it?
sound like it.
What, really?
I have headset on as well, but
No, I guess it was my fan. Yes, we're gonna have my headset on. It sounded exactly like
yeah. I didn't
rain.
feel like it currently. Earlier, maybe.
No, it was just my thing.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try my Chemlib lamps, see if those are any cool. Considering I've made chemistry and stuff.
As opposed to what I'm doing now, or
No, to my lampposts. They're separate.
Okay. Oh yeah, did you figure out the lamppost then with the arms?
Yes.
Did it work?
But I don't know what to attach to. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do it like this. Boop! Now you have a thing. Still looks like shit when you add anything to it.
Try.
I did!
I don't see it.
See, here.
Underneath.
It doesn't work! It doesn't attach!
Why? I'm coming to try.
Like, does it? Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Clicking all the things, nothing happens.
Bad.
That's why I'm trying to attach other lamps to it.
Hmm.
Using
I
blue.
need silver. Oh god, 3 times 16 equals
Need silver?
54?
Need silver. Silver.
I think we have that much.
Silver.
Did you check my math?
What?
Did you check my math?
Why would I check your math?
Because I don't know if I'm correct.
Well, do you think I don't have my own stuff to do?
No.
Rude.
$48. See, it was wrong.
Oh, beautiful. Attaches perfectly. Look. Immersive engineering. Works every time.
Stop hating on my mod, yo.
Yeah, it's just like so convoluted. Like, this is fine, but it's not aesthetic we're going for.
I may need the hammer if you don't need it anymore. I can make another one as well.
Sure. There, it's yours. To the chem lab.
Boop.
My happy place. It treats me nicely. Not like the rest of the world.
Being a bit of a drama queen, aren't you?
The ChemLab is much nicer. You would never say such a thing.
4 iron plates and a thing. Oh, how many iron plates do we have? I need a lot of. Oh, not that many. We need so much iron, Icro.
Iron. Where am I supposed to make that? Oh, just in anywhere? Crafting. Huh. Okay.
Oit.
Cast and helium. Meow. We don't have a helium source yet, but we can probably split.
Do we need helium? Oh, for yours, yes. I thought we were making a blimp for a moment.
Blitz powder can return the helium.
I was looking for floodlights. Are there more small animals to fill the tunnel?
Probably.
What tunnel?
Beryllium. I don't think we have. Do we have a lot of beryllium? No. The sort buttons are gone. Did I like remove my buttons again? The sort buttons are gone. Do you have them in your inventory? Yes, we needed to add them manually. I remember now.
But yours should have
Remember.
stayed, maybe?
Yeah, but they didn't. So I was wondering today, like they just were gone. I didn't have them anywhere. I needed them, but they were gone.
Coming.
Where did we change it? Did we actually need to go into...
Inventory profiles next? Is that what we're talking about? Hello. Egg.
I don't know what that means. But did we need to do it through the mod options?
Mm-hmm.
Inventory profiles next is the
Yes.
one. And then it was under the GUI settings?
Yeah.
Maybe? Show the sort button? No. Which one was it? Show...
Enable overlay editor I do, and then show inventory buttons is the third one.
There. Okay, thank you.
Need a terrarium. So you have little lizards,
Yes,
you
those are
have
the ones I needed.
froggies. Oh, it is a froggy egg there actually. It's a lizard. So you want more rooms is what you're saying. How about your tiny little turtle? Did you put that somewhere? Nice though. Very
Lithium
nice.
or boron? Do you have a lot of lithium? You do not.
You made it into lithium dust.
How do I
Okay.
make lithium?
Yeah, we can see if we find anything tiny. I've
I
seen
need to make this in
rabbits.
2 steps.
Is that way up?
Boron.
That's clever. I like that.
Sodium,
Very
neon.
nice.
We have a lot of natrium.
Very nice.
How do we not even have that? What?
Need some dolphins. Oh, the jelly. Oh, do they? You just need to cover it with glass.
Maybe we can do that with sodium oxide.
Cool though. Well done. Oh, pecans.
Oh, sodium oxide. We have 8. It's nothing.
How did 0 chicken spawn out of that? Good job though. It looks fantastic. She has a teddy. Did you give her the teddy?
Teddy what?
Cat.
Yes.
Making floodlights. Like a goddamn factory worker.
the goddamn factory worker you are.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, whoops. What did I run out of now? Pains.
What I'm doing is so pointless, but I'm doing it anyway.
Cool.
It's called science. You wouldn't understand it.
Kind of. No, I'm an engineer. We're kind of out of glass. Can you make glass?
Yeah, I think I was making it. Well, glass is sand.
Yeah, we can make glass.
I can make
Fancy
sand.
glass. Can you make chemical glass?
We are full on this. Oh. We're full on calcium sulfide.
16 lights, as ordered. Your invoices in your mailbox.
Okay, thank you. I need to upgrade this storage. Ah!
Okay, bye.
Well, how is that gonna help me when I can't connect them? Like, sure, I might have them, but I can't angle them and I can't connect them.
Give it a thingy back.
You sure?
You should eat the sweet berries. I don't think you did yet.
We want them. Oh, I didn't know they could attach that way. I don't think that's necessarily what we want. No, it's pointing upwards instead. That's even worse.
You can that you can angle. That's
In any
entirely
direction?
angleable. Yeah, up and down. I don't know what left and right, but up and down is angleable.
Tangible.
Tangible.
Well, now it's a you problem to connect them.
Oh god, I need so much wire.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Please.
That's cheaper.
Cheater. You're a cheater.
Cheaper to make it into plates and then cut them. Is it? No, that's much cheaper actually. I lied. How many lines do I have? 16, so I need...
Mm-hmm. But they are connected. If you can connect them like from the centerpiece there.
The problem with wires is it kind of has to go like unobstructed, so we'll see how the hell we solve that issue. Oh, that's just a wire. I need to actually make the coil. Cheaper?
Cheaper.
Cheaper. Cheaper sleeper.
Yes. If I had a fusion reactor, it would be so easy to make helium because it's just 2 hydrogen. Now instead I need to split atoms to get helium. Much harder.
If you had a sorry, what? I was connecting wires. I was listening, but I wasn't comprehending.
I'm sure you were.
Oh, May.
That's fine. We can split.
Would be much easier if you had
pardon.
what?
It would. You are correct.
You're being so mean to me.
How am I being mean to you? You're
I'm
not listening to
doing your
me.
stuff.
My stuff! It's an international cooperation.
I'm doing the
I'm
lighting
trying to launch
pictures.
you to space. You're the
trying
one
to launch
hassling
us
me.
to space.
Oh, so now it's an us.
Use an axe is the solution.
Might. That would solve my problem, wouldn't it?
Can I?
No.
No, I cannot. Bad.
Told you.
But you're being a meanie.
Am I being a meanie? Why am I being a meanie now? Oh, it's victim blaming.
I don't know how to connect them to power. To make it like not stand out super much.
Nope. I don't know if you can do it wirelessly somehow.
Do a dumb thing.
We're good at that.
Very. If I have four of those, there'll be wire connector, and then we have wire
More
coils,
bookshelves.
and we need. I don't know if we have enough flux.
We're out of flux to give.
Maybe. We power the tower, then connect them to the tower. Not like that, but what I can do, maybe, is kill this thing. That's no tool, please don't break. Yeah. OSHA did not approve this, I can tell you that much. Wish I could hide it inside. Can I? Iron bridge.
We need so many
Probably
bookshelves.
not. Sadly, I can't hide it inside. That would have been fantastic. I can do this, and then I can do this, which might not look acceptable to Nicrom. Which might not look acceptable to Nicrom.
Oh. Few things do.
Not look acceptable to me, so not gonna look acceptable to Nicrom.
True. We might need to hire a smelter boy.
What boy?
Smelter boy.
Hmm.
Like, I've been looking yesterday and today, but we've had shit people.
The tension is the reason they force people to watch so many safety videos when hired.
Yep.
I can tell you why this is not the reason, is because I never went to any hiring place, so they don't have me as a data point.
Athletic strength. Athletic strength. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's even better. Do you want 3215 or 1728? 3215 is slightly better.
Yeah.
Lily Asger. Asgear?
Wow. That's how you talk to your new hire.
Lily, why Asgear? That's what her name is. 19 sunflowers, that's cheap, and it was Lily.
Lilika. Okay, how do you feel about one block of your tower, specifically the one the lights are on, being redstone?
That's probably fine, yeah. That probably works well.
Iron base. Wanna provide me with one?
Yes,
Or
if I can
4,
hire Lily
actually.
first.
Okay, I'm just gonna go there. I need this to test my...
What is it?
It's part of my process. I need it.
I needs it.
Otherwise, shit's not gonna get done. I'm just gonna wait for you to do the thing, which is not what we want.
Okay, sure. Saying I was right in the middle of hiring a person.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying that it's a me problem. It's not a micro problem.
Unacceptable is what you're trying to say.
The word that
Poppy,
comes to
you don't
mind
live there.
is scrub. Ah! Okay, the question is shit gonna disappear when I do this? No.
12 out of 12, okay. What are we even building now? We're building university.
I don't have
Yeah,
power.
that's for that
Yes,
reason. Okay. One dark oak sapling.
Can you camouflage blocks? You can camouflage blocks. How do you camouflage blocks?
I mean, the redstone doesn't hurt, I don't think. I
No,
don't think
not
that's
the
gonna
redstone. The
Okay.
point I want to camouflage.
Hmm. Maybe it looks cool.
It doesn't. It doesn't connect to anything.
Cornflower, crimson fungus. Oh yeah, I was growing the cornflowers, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Crimson fungus.
Okay, but why are you the only one connected? You're obscured.
Yep. Is that a mosquito again? No. Just a random itch.
Itch. Every random itch is a mosquito until proven otherwise.
Correct. What does you need?
Good day to you.
What kind of
Good
fuel?
day to you.
Please tell me what kind of fuel I should use in my furnace. Can you make... Yes!
I don't think we have it in Durayo. No. Is there a block you can place other blocks inside?
Don't know. Is that? Why am I seeing a lot of blocks up there? Oh, Oh, those. Yeah, I see. Huh.
Not even obstructing it.
Did I ever tell them to build that building? Where did I smack the residence down? Did I smack it here?
Sure.
I don't know if I did.
Oh, if you did, I don't know.
Exactly. Maybe? No, that's oak planks.
Can't you bring
Damn it.
out your tool and see an outline?
No, because it's like just a building block. Yeah.
Less.
Nope, can't see shit here. Because I think it might be in this ground here, but it very well might not. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I placed a residence somewhere. So either place it here or place it over here, but I changed it. I was gonna place it here first, and I changed it over here, and I managed to squish it in perfectly here. It is here somewhere. Should I destroy the ground?
Probably.
It's nowhere to be found.
Did you ever place it, or did it say, oh, don't build it, it's close enough, or it's outside of the range, or something stupid?
One of those. There it is.
Found it.
It's trashed all ground now.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing that I have never done, because I don't know how it works, but I'll try. Need to make this work.
Like, if it's not doable, we can work around
I'm working around
the clock.
as well.
Polar posy.
Polar what?
Polar posy.
Mm-hmm.
The beef stew is great, just like in real life.
That's good.
I was considering if you wanted to make one of the slow cookie things, but I decided against it. Because we could have still done that keto if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I just have like mostly meat. Maybe that would have been good. Just fill it with meat and cook it forever. Did we ever finish the research? We probably would have. Probably a long time ago. Probably while I was AFK.
I don't know.
Yeah, we have no research going. Stonemason's hut. Oh, 64 chisel stone bricks.
Testing if this even works.
Good day to you.
Does it say
Need one
inactive?
anvil as well. Are we like auto-producing iron, or is it like, do we need to do something?
Need to do something.
Okay.
How does this work?
That's it?
I don't know, never used this before and it's not exactly clear.
Yeah, that's just like most things in this game. You know what? I can be nice and deliver it to them. I already got the fuel though. You want the more fuel?
This simply did not work?
Good
Or...
day to you.
That was freaking expensive to make,
What
you know?
is it? I can help you with that. What is it?
Yep, I think it just doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Okay, let's look at what gets better with the stone smeltery. It's called, right?
Good day to you.
Smeltery. Oh, a higher level will also have a higher chance to double and even triple the ingot output for a block of ore.
How do you connect to it?
Via direct IP?
Hmm?
Via direct IP?
Never really tell me how to do that, which is a problem.
LAN? Hamachi?
Please no. How do you connect to this bullshit? Oh, that's how. It's inactive though, I don't understand.
Yeah, we're making helium.
Whoa,
Oh, are we out of power?
are we? No?
My system just not getting any anymore?
I don't think I messed anything like that up, but I can check. Because I am messing with power right now.
Nothing happening here.
Getting 100 FE? Not enough.
This is 0. I think it has 100 FE left, but that's not enough for a tick.
Fusion and fission. Almost like they're not providing power for some reason.
Yep.
Output 0 FE per tick. Give me a moment. Oh, yeah, of course.
Think that helped?
Not yet. It will. There. We check.
Oh, can go down here.
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm. What now?
How about here? Yes. Now it's fixed. Thank you.
Sure.
Always the engineers messing with my scientific progress.
I don't quite know how to get this bullshit to work. Oh, I didn't know those connect. Okay.
Chlorine, interesting.
Oh, great. Ads.
Ads.
Yeah.
Cool. Is he gonna pull the new stuff in? No.
Why does it say...
Needs to push in. Hmm. Should be able to make a helium lamp now.
Oh, wait, does it work now? Oh, there's those two.
It's fine.
What?
My helium lamp. Can probably make a cooler one. I don't know what colors we want them to be though.
Don't freaking understand.
Can we make neon some easy way? Potassium? Easy. We have calcium. A little bit.
I don't know how the the tesseract works. Do you know how the tesseract works?
Can't quite remember. Oh, potassium had a million of. Xenon. Magnerium. Oh, well, these are gonna be rare. Ooh, well, Dragon's Breath is also hard.
Yep.
Organesson. A neon lamp.
Like, if we can get this figured out, then this is great, but I can't.
Interesting color. What do it look like with this? Same-ish. Argon. What do we get argon out of? Rubidium, bromine, krypton. Oh. Krypton, bromine, rubidium. Did we get some lutetium? Thought we had some. No. Okay. No, maybe we needed it actually. Potential left. Bye bye.
Ponder this in single player because I don't know what the frick is going on.
Bromine?
Could just be
Terbium,
broken.
lutetium, thulium. Rubidium. Tungsten, rhenium, tantalum. Nope. Okay, can we get argon from breaking something down? No, we cannot. Interesting. Not krypton either. Ooh, bromine we can get from magma blocks. Okay, well that's good.
Okay.
Scientist Harry.
You're a scientist, Harry.
Yeah, we have a little bit of bromine, but not enough. I mean, it is technically enough. I don't want to use it all. Should really also upgrade this one. Okay, let's do that one. Ooh, dank. I'm gonna upgrade this one probably. Is it this one? Or is it this one? This one.
Any day now.
From yellow to green, correct? From yellow to green, correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Upgrade successful. Fantastic.
Did you just click them in, or how did you? Oh, you did actually craft it, and then you clicked it in. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like it was an upgrade thingy, so I just clicked it on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's great because now I can get all the materials in there and it can handle more types. Elements we're still fine on.
I'm getting borked again. Feels a lot less stable, this update.
Less stable? What is borked?
It just like it crashed once and then it couldn't recover. You had to restart it. Before, when it crashed like that, you could just rejoin. I'm gonna be back while it's relaunching.
Sure. It's fine. Yeah, I got some bromine from this. It's fine. Feels like I should go harvest some magma blocks. Magmatic stone. Wonder if that gives anything. No, probably not. Roberto the Undoubtable. Where are you, Roberto? Firefly doesn't sound or appear to be very happy here. Roberto, where are you? There. Roberto. What Roberto is doing inside that wall, but slightly less speed, but more resistant to everything, which is kind of good.
Wow, hello.
Hello, I just killed an apothic boss.
Yes, how did he die?
Successfully.
Good.
It's kind of funny, I dug a hole so I could attack him, but the enemy couldn't get to me. It was like a 1x1 window. Oh, Mark the Boring has a walk nearby, but he's purple.
Ooh, purple is scary.
Mark the Boring. I want fancy gear. And also
Mark
to
the
die.
going to F you up?
Yep. Gonna be boring how easily he will kick my ass. Hey, Mark the Boring.
Pezzo di taco.
It's not the time for goddamn gas as well. I don't even know if I got anything from him. He got a shield, I think. Okay, come on, I guessed. Oh, didn't go through. Why did it not go through? I don't see my weapon at the moment.
Yep.
Distant battles. Weapon is hidden. It's a much better shield, Jesus. It's soulbound as well.
Purple, so yeah.
Yep. Mark's steel touch shield of iron. It's boringer looking, but it's so much better.
But this works,
Come
why
on,
doesn't
then.
it work on the server?
Come on then, Guest. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah. Roy the Nifty has woken nearby.
How nifty.
Roy, I'ma nift you up. Usually chests around here. Roy the Nifty.
Oh.
Wonder why there's no chest here. None of these fancy areas where there should be chests.
No.
Did you attack me, nifty boy?
That'll have to do, but I wonder why it doesn't work on the server. Are you cheesing Roy?
No, I don't know. It just kind of happened. He was the one attacking me while I was just doing other shit.
Always victim blaming Nitro.
You know, you're just projecting. That's because I said you do that. Roy Stalwart Diamond Pants of the 4-leaf clover.
Cool. Any good?
So much armor. If you are doing mana stuff, then yes, because it has mana boost 3, mana regen 3, and nature's mend.
When attacked, gain instant health and resistance.
It doesn't have speed though, which is sad, but it does have sockets.
Speed sockets it is.
But how does the repairs tools using aura work?
I don't know.
Tell me.
No.
You're someone who'll let me in on your secrets.
Correct.
Lord Ricky the Rough has woken nearby. Lord Ricky the Rough. Rough.
Why? I don't understand why this doesn't work, because it works on single player.
Sadly, we don't have a professional on today.
I'm gonna temporarily cheat just to see if that works.
Wow.
Because I have two Tesseracts and they don't activate probably, and I don't know why.
Oh. Yep. Bowstring Golden Helmet of Stubbornness. I mean... Blockading Diamond Leggings of Stubbornness. Plus 30 speed. That's so good as well. Maybe even better. So, yeah, 30 speed, 13.75 armor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got fancy boots, fancy pants for you. Fancy pants.
Okay.
You wanna use those? They're in the bag. But I know you're a cheater. Where is he? Where is he? Lord Ricky the Rough.
Why doesn't it
Where are you
work?
hiding?
I'm so confused.
Lord Ricky the Rough. Did we lose him? Can you see them on the map or something? How do you spot the boss boys? Do you just need to see them in
They're just glowing.
the outline?
They do have like a beam of light where they spawned as well.
Busy doing other stuff, so I don't know where he spawned. Maybe he's a goner.
Maybe. I generally do not know what's going on. Just doesn't work.
Disturbing the sneaky as I walk in nearby. Where is that? Disturbing the sneaky. Up there? Jesus. What even is that? It looks like a four-legged animal.
The walkie boy or what?
That thing. It looks like a epic cow.
Don't know. Maybe it's a very far away ghast? No, I don't know what it is.
Cow-shaped. One of those hoggy boys? Did it despawn? I was just looking at it.
No, it just gets unoutlined after a while.
Well, he was sitting here in a tree and now he's not.
Okay.
But he was also the sneaky, so I'm wondering, is he like...
Maybe he is sneaky.
Don't know how to reveal this sneaky boy. That guy looks angry. Are you angry, Picklin? Sad that they keep despawning.
Yeah. Probably at 0-0. Probably, I mean, it might be. Just at Nether.
I mean, 0-0 is nearby, to be honest. Very nearby. Zero zero is basically here. Yep. Here's 0-0.
Mm-hmm. Need to go to 0-0-0.
0-0-0.
I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh shit, there's one already here. Okay, this one gets destroyed. I'll need you to try something. See if it's just me that's bugged or...
Striders. Is that something we hear about?
They're friends, but I don't know how they work.
Are they friends?
Yeah, I can ride on them.
Oh, no, those were not the boats they were riding in the lava with, right?
Yeah.
Those were the hogs. Was it?
No, these are the things.
Okay. Oh, there's a named boy. Hello, namey boy. Overseer Israel the Dominator. Let's do this, Israel. I've waited long for this moment. I'm gonna smack you down.
Doesn't work. Never.
Jesus.
Doing 1x1 damage.
Because he has so much armor and stuff.
I know.
Oof, Jesus.
Yep.
He launched me. Oh, lordy!
You will
Did
end
you
in
see?
lava.
We catapulted so far! Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Better not be his weapon he drops because it's made out of gold.
Might be. Because it's attack damage and stuff. But we'll see.
Yeah, it was his sword. No, there's not there. Israel's blessed gold leggings of the four-leaf clover. Nah, not that great. It's pretty shitty compared to other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, rebounding 3. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away.
Let me know when we're back in reality.
I can come back.
No. Just I'm doing other stuff. Just I need to know when you're back. No, I want you.
Wasn't allowed to adventure. That's basically a woman get back to the kitchen.
More like help.
Mm-hmm. No fun allowed? I see how it is.
Yeah, the tower of bosses is at 0-0 again.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Many.
Good loot. I am home now, though.
Do you want to come to 0-0? Fun?
No, not really.
Okay. Coming back then.
Okay, but I need to empty some stuff.
They probably all despawn, but that's fine.
Were the legs anything for you?
Did you link him?
No, I set them in the bag.
Oh shit. I haven't checked in the bag.
Slain enemies have a 2.5% chance to be a loot pinata.
Well, I have the legs now.
Do you like them?
Yes. Okay, Nikre.
Ah.
Take this. Place one down. Create a channel. Power channel preferably, but whichever.
Space.
Can make it private or public, whichever you wish. And then you click it and activate it. Nothing changed. Okay, so it's broken for you as well.
Really?
Yeah, because I did it in the single player, and the channels at the top, when you hover over it, says the channel, the name of the channel, and then it works. But I can't get it to work. I don't know why. Pretty shitty for an item that costs 9 diamond blocks. I mean, 1 diamond block. Sorry.
You don't need to put anything in it? Doesn't work that way?
No.
And redstone didn't matter?
I mean, it does have redstone options, but I toggled them and nothing happened. Because it never
Blocked by
changes the
redstone.
channels to the correct one. I don't know why.
Can it be some server setting we have?
I tried checking settings, but it didn't even have any in-game, but I can check here as well.
In theory, I guess it could be a server setting that's different. Like in single player it would work, because
Yeah,
client side is
exactly.
fine, but the server setting is off. What are they called? Tesseracts?
Yeah. I mean, there's a config and normal configs, but it has nothing to do with it, I think.
Hmm.
The only files with Tesseract and the name are like the mod, the config I found, and Tesseract15.nbt. Which I don't think is it.
Yeah, people are having issues with it apparently in
Are they?
ATM8. Yeah. Someone said ATM8 Tesseract is bugged, question mark? It seems to be, yeah. I have the same issue and I don't know the sides are configured right.
Okay.
And I know the sides are configured right.
They checked issues on its GitHub
Yeah.
real fast, but there wasn't anything much there.
They're using something called Entangle Porter instead, but it's not for power, I think it's for items, I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
the Entangled is super expensive. Because Entangled blocks need 4 unobtainium ingots, which is dumb. It shouldn't be that expensive, they just made it super expensive. I'm not very happy with that.
Are we like sure it's that
I could
What?
just be broken in this version, it's very possible.
yeah, but did you got it. Like do you need to have one somewhere else and then that's how it connects, or
I already tried everything, because I had one like in the space station, like where I was fixing it, and then one in base. And I had them like closer together and had them further together, and it just doesn't connect. It's always
like it's
inactive.
connected there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you need to activate a channel, and that never properly activates.
Weird.
'Cause I don't know what's different on the server, because single player it works. If I could figure that out, that would be great, but it could be anything.
Like you could try opping yourself and see if that helps.
I did.
You did? That didn't matter?
No, I was testing while I was opt. It's also one reason why I was opt. I also deleted them and like cheated them in and deleted again and stuff, and it just did not.
That's just broken then. So yeah, like I said here, it connected, but it didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't change that it's connected.
Yeah, good then.
Even is this? You can just toss them in the system, I guess. They did cost 2 diamond blocks, so might as well
But these
keep
were
them.
not the cheated ones.
No. I mean, technically they were, but I deleted mine, so you just needed to have 2.
Mhm. Yeah, because in the server config it only had 2 settings and they were unrelated to this.
Exactly, yeah. Feels like something else on the server is interfering with it, but I really
Yeah.
can't tell you what. Yeah, the entangle porter would work.
But they're also saying that the
Obscenely
Tesseract was
expensive.
really bad for server ticks and stuff. It was using 20% of the processors and
Jesus,
stuff,
okay.
so it was, yeah.
This thing is probably...
Some people said it was about load chunks and stuff like that, but probably not.
Like, we were in the same chunk when I was testing.
Yeah. Yeah, quantum entanglers all the way OP. My test tracks would not work at all in my server. Yeah.
Let's make the other thing then. Can we make refined obsidian ingots?
XNet will work, but that's for cables, I guess. Mechanism has the best overall cables. Pipes has the best endgame cables. So what now? Sorry? What did you say?
XNet right now. If we have any way of making refined obsidian ingots.
Obsidian dust in a infuser, metallurgic infuser.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can just macerate the obsidian.
Just macerate obsidian. We don't have a macerator. Okay, let me see how many I need. 4 refined obsidian ingots, 1 teleportation core, which needs 2 atomic alloys, which need... Oh boy, ultimate control circuits. Or not. Refined obsidian, okay, this still checks out. Not cheap.
Okay, so it's diamond dust and obsidian dust. Becomes refined obsidian dust.
Fine, I'm gonna do that.
You can oh no, that was productive beast, never mind.
How many do I need? So 4 ingots. Then I need like 2, 4... A atomic alloy? Ooh. So 8 times 4 is...
32.
Thank you.
It'll be a
I
pro.
had some as well.
Can I just add a banner into a shield, or how did it work? I can't remember.
Can't remember.
Yeah, I think so. Just look like it.
Well, to get a refined obsidian ingot, we need osmium compressor.
For what?
To get a refined obsidian ingot.
I don't think so. Do the dust. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, but the dust into the ingots, we need
Really?
a compressor. From what I can see.
Osmium compressor, I guess, yeah.
I mean, I can make that, it's not that bad.
Yeah, you're right. If we had osmium, I can probably get that, but we said we had some.
We should have osmium plenty. Oh, there it is.
Oh, sadly it doesn't have the thingy on it. The colony banner, it's white. You see,
Oh.
it doesn't have a. I mean, it's still cooler than what it was, but
That's a shame. A colony banner is cool. And adorable. Mostly Borky though.
well, it's because it's Bork.
We got an osmium compressor. Now we need things.
And I think you can only do it once as well, so now that I messed it up, I can't fix it anymore.
Wow, that's
Fine. Fine.
rude. Rude.
Oh, they removed our colony banners.
Did I?
No, because they upgraded the building, so. They're actually gone, so. Yes, no one ever picked them up. Or actually, maybe they're just, you know, some storage somewhere. Here somewhere. Oh, Lord, yes, I found them here. Colony flag banner. They are nice, though.
What is? The banners?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep. Nope.
I got some shit in my eye. Probably half a troll.
Probably. So you can crush diamond into diamond dust, and then
Yeah.
you can put it into enrichment chamber to make it into a diamond again.
Yes. I did pull a cat out of my eye, so I hope that was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does happen a lot.
Yeah, I need to check if I can see it in the mirror.
We have 4 refined obsidian ingots. Just nice, I guess. Probably need more.
What is it?
Well, it was raining. I think my song is just clapping. So. Now what? Ultimate control circuit needs a lead control circuit. We need advanced control circuit. Needs okay 4 infused alloys. Iron. Redstone.
What say you? Should we actually try to go to space?
Sure, but I'm still yeah.
Well, like that one is not a necessity.
No, but now I'm invested. Stupid
That's
block
fine.
didn't work. I have to
I'll
make
work
it
on the super annoying stuff that the builder wants instead. Then
I do want to go to space though. Space fantastic.
we don't know that. It might be horrible. It might be the
Space
worst thing we have
We
ever
have seen
done.
a space raptor.
And that was horrifying. Other option is to go to do the scary shit in the world, but yeah, we don't need that. We can go to space. Space is fine. Space is where all the cool people are. Which is no one currently. I wonder actually since when we've had as species had a person in space non-stop since.
What?
Like there are people in space constantly, in real space, on the ISS and stuff.
Yeah.
Wonder since when we've had an unbroken record of having people there. Did you understand what I tried to say?
Yep. I need 4 per alloy. Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
Mm-hmm. Humans have sustained direct presence in orbit around Earth since the year 2000 through continuous crewing the ISS.
Okay. 8 times 2, 6.
And with few interruptions through crewing the space station Mir since the late 1980s.
Which stands for peace.
No.
It does.
No. Peace or world?
World?
World.
Ah, a diamond! Dang it.
No, my diamond! Then you jump out the window.
No, it crushed
It
it, and
is
then it
tradition.
reassembled it, which is silly.
Wonder if space loot is good.
It's necessary.
I'm just thinking like the bosses in space, like the bullshit. Cause like the gear I have, one my
Fiery
weapon
one,
cell is from Twilight Forest, for instance. It was the best stuff we had around.
yeah. Probably not
Okay.
on the moon, but further in, yeah.
Not the moon.
Not on the moon.
We need another launch pad, by the way.
Yeah, we can steal one, probably. Sure, we can make another launch.
I'll
pad.
make another launch pad. You're doing other stuff.
And crushing diamonds. You also made me very, very loud.
I made you very loud?
I can hear myself through your headset.
No, it shouldn't be. You're louder than it has been before. I haven't touched anything.
Because a couple
Maybe you
moments...
just were loud.
I'm speaking normally still, I can still hear myself. For a couple moments I
That's
actually
so
could
weird.
hear myself, not through the headset only, but through the mic, picking up the headset.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense.
Mm.
Okay, I'll lower this and increase my music instead. Is it better?
Maybe? I currently can't hear myself, so yeah.
That sounds better. Deal.
Need more obsidian dust.
It wasn't that bad to make a launch pad.
Just a lot of steel, but now we have a couple because I made so easier.
But we need one on the moon and we need one on the Mars. You said you made fuel, right?
Yeah.
Because they did say we need to have a launch pad and 3 buckets of fuel, otherwise we can't return home.
Correct. That's why I made it. Because we have fuel in here, so that's extra
We're now moon
25 buckets, and then we have oxygen here is 32 buckets.
Okay. How are we gonna bring the fluid with us? Is it buckets?
I mean, I can just take the tank with me.
Cool.
But they also mentioned like oxygen tanks, so I don't know how.
Oh, I've gotten that for yet.
No, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Place these items in the inventory of your rocket. And ensure that you always have them every time you launch a rocket. Yeah, finally you should bring multiple full oxygen tanks, plentiful food, soul torches or glowstone, weapons. Oh, can't torches glow there maybe?
No, normal ones can't. No oxygen.
Exactly. Finally, you should bring multiple full oxygen tanks, plentiful food, soul torches or glowstone, weapons and tools. Once you have this, you are ready to launch. Enter rocket and press space.
We're running low on redstone. No, we're not. I lied. Oh, diamond. That's bad. Oh, that's fine.
Diamonds are bad?
No. I just need... There we go. That's good.
Why is that not working?
Because it needs to be iron and steel.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have a punch lad.
Yeah, what?
Punch lad.
Cool. Additional one.
One. A person only.
Jesus, that's an interface.
Mm-hmm. That's our ship. The ship.
I was wrong, it's a 3x3 ship,
Yeah.
presumably.
They keep talking about a goddamn rocket.
Mm-hmm. But nowhere do they tell you how to make it.
Your first rocket. You must first collect all of the parts: cone, plates, fins, tanks, and engine.
Okay. Write it down, write it down.
Cone, plates, fins, tanks, and engine.
Stone cake?
Mm-hmm. It's fantastic.
No, it's stone cake.
Stone cake.
The hell is stone cake?
Stone cake. You can finally place
Reinforced
my
alloys are made
stone
by
massa?
infusing
Wasn't it that?
diamond into infused alloys. And we need a number of them. Atomic alloy. Reinforced alloy. So we need like 8 of these. So 8. So that's an additional...
stonemason.
Yeah, just put a diamond in there. And we said it
There is a
was
stonemason's hut.
2. That's 16 more diamonds. We can just make another one. But I won't.
Like if you need more oil, we should probably pump this out so we don't waste it.
Yeah. I don't know if you can pump it with just bucket them. You can take the ender tank that was on your island and just bucket into it.
Bucket into it?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to like move it over and then bucket into it?
Yeah. An ender bucket. There's an ender bucket.
Mhm. The bucket to end all things.
It's actually funny because I can bucket into a bucket thing and you instantly get it in your bucket. Or we just transfer to the pouch, like we do.
Yes.
But it's funny, think about.
No.
Yeah.
Tank to 250 pump empty. What?
Yeah, I got an oak log as a reward. Hell yeah.
Ah!
Hmm?
I missed the tank.
Oh. An iron furnace. Ah! Oh, is it done? Sorry. So we take this out, and then we have... Did I say 16 diamonds?
Nobody knows.
Can't dump 16 diamonds. Okay.
Can I just keep shoving stuff in it? It's all fine.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna fill up or anything, dumb.
It does fill up, but it's also constantly producing more... Oh, it's gonna fill up.
It's gonna fill up.
Very soon. 2 more buckets.
Now it's full.
I can make a fuel tank bigger. Let's see, how do you upgrade it? Called a fuel tank. Basic fluid, sorry, fluid. Fluid tank. So we have basic, advanced. So advanced is just that. I can do that. I'm gonna see if this breaks everything. Give me a moment.
Most likely does.
Okay, and then we go here, and then we do this. And then we hopefully keep the fluid. We do. Now it has double the amount. In just a
Cool.
moment.
Need to kill some zombies.
There. Need to kill zombies? Yes.
I don't know if there are any though.
Conclusive. What stage am I now? Oh yeah, I was making diamond dust. Why was I making diamond dust? Let's make diamond dust to make... Whoops. Reinforced alloys. I need these.
Drig me.
Drig me.
Why are there no zombies? When you need zombies, they're nowhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? Yes.
Okay, it's currently empty. Your tank.
Yeah. So I'm not there anymore.
Oh, just letting you know.
Not there. I
I'm
left.
letting you know.
We shouldn't.
Okay.
That's fine. Thank you.
So 4 refined obsidian per. Jesus Christ.
4 refined per Jesus Christ. So 4.
We need multiple Jesus Christs.
No.
Yeah.
The second coming has never happened.
Oh, we're well on our 4th now, no worries. Do you see the white fluff somewhere?
Yes, he's a monitor troll.
Very good. Okay. This give me a reward by any chance?
Zombie villager. Do we have rings? No?
Do we have what? Pranks?
No. 55.
Okay, I need to make these two. Okay, I have 2 of these.
Yay, 3 zombies.
I don't know where the quests for these are. There would be an advanced, but where?
Yeah, it's a bit sad if you turn your gear into the silent ones, they lose their stuff like sockets and bonuses they had.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, up here. I see. That's useful. Okay, cool. Okay, so currently we are missing 1 more atomic alloy and teleportation core, which needs 2 more atomic alloys. So we need
You're a hero.
2 more. That means we need 2 more of these. We need 8 more refined obsidian.
What are you doing under the night? You drunk?
8 more refined obsidian. Okay. More refined obsidian, and then we need... I have some reinforced alloy, so that's gonna help actually. This needs... I'm confused. I'm sure everything's fine.
Rarely is though.
Rarely is?
It rarely is fine.
Oh.
Kinky Bee the Shiny.
Kinky bee?
Kinky Bee the Shiny.
But why though? My brain cannot math. Brenno math.
Kinky Bee the Shiny. Shiny Kinky Bee.
So, reinforced alloy.
Kinky Bee's blast forged iron claws helm of
Fantastic.
fortitude.
Sorry, what? Reinforce something with Kinky Bee?
Kinky Bee's blast forged iron claws helm of fortitude.
Ooh, are we getting close? Are we getting close?
Kinky Bee.
The problem is, then I need another one of these, pretty sure. And then another 2 of these, because that's ridiculous.
I thought you said it wasn't that hard to make.
I mean, I thought we would need to do stuff we can't do yet, kind of hard. But no, this was stuff we had access to, somehow.
Yeah, I should definitely have
A
killed them.
lot of diamonds. You should definitely what?
Definitely. We can slap.
Schlepp. You can schlepp.
Wow.
I need 1 more atomic alloy, which means I need what? 1 more of these, which means I need One of these requires one of these and 4 refined obsidian.
I got 2
which
ender
means
pearls.
1 refined obsidian. Oh, cool.
You can probably make them and don't need them, but... Fasty person had a quest. Where did he go, fasty person?
Good day to you.
I want to sleep. Why are you bothering me?
Well, out and about.
Yep.
Out and about, Nicrom.
What is it?
Out and about.
Boot in a boot.
What is it?
I would not be
What?
doing this if Moda didn't just shower me with diamonds earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
I can help you
Okay,
with that.
so now I need one of
Baked potato.
you. Baked potat? Is that
They
your
want-
reward?
No, they want baked potatoes.
Mm. Okay.
Good
Where
day
did
to
you go?
What is it?
I wonder where that is.
What?
The machine.
The machine!
Oh,
I
here
got
it
another
is.
gold ingot.
Oh, he has a teleportation core? Well, that helps a lot. This is far overkill for what we're doing, but we're making it pretty, right?
Yeah. Well done.
Do you want to see the magical thing I made?
Sure. What?
The most expensive thing we own.
Quantum entangle parter. Cool.
If you want to come here, I can also show you where the hell it's gonna be.
Sure.
Am I bothering you? I am sorry.
Well, I just can't get anything done. We don't have archwood doing.
We might.
We have a little bit of archwood, but not enough.
Do we have saplings?
Yeah. Yeah, you can come now.
Huh? It's
Why am
gonna
I
be
here?
like this.
That looks good.
That's up to your standards.
It looks very good. Fancy.
That's the best I can make it look.
Yeah. That's fully acceptable. Yeah, it's super fancy. Do you like the towers?
Yeah. Do like them towers. This is just for testing. Did it test? Did it successfully test? I don't think it did. Site config, let's see. Pigments, lowers energy. Input. I don't know which side is which. Look, it has power. I think.
I am not there.
Yeah, you don't have to be, sorry. I wonder if it can transport redstone. Probably not.
Why not? Thing is full again.
What? Yeah, possibly. Only has 32 buckets, and
No.
the other one is already full.
But is it automatically...
Make
thing?
more?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the other tank is also full.
Yeah. That... I can remove that hole. Fuel! Yeah, I was doing that. I remember now. That's why I went to the Nether to begin with.
Well, my proof of concept is done if you wanna be functional instead.
What did I do it on my magma? Did I put it in here? Yes. I want to be functional instead. Rude.
What? How's that rude?
I'm doing shit all the time.
Yeah, but I was just trying to beautify your stuff by making something super fancy for it.
That's what I've been doing for days. How about we put something else fancy?
What I'm saying is I'm ready to go to space. Oh, I probably need to make us spacesuits first, huh?
And then the spaceship. You don't have any like more automated way of making steel?
The most motivated. Automated is the one I told you about. We need
Which
to
was?
double infuse it.
Okay. Yeah. Because we'll need it for all the fins and stuff.
We need it for the spacesuits as well.
Rocket nose cone.
Do you have my book, or did I toss it somewhere?
Don't think I have it. Yeah, the Ad Astra one.
Forgot what it was called.
Don't know.
Eccentric tome. I'll probably put it in here like a smart person.
That.
Yeah, I need a lot of steel for this.
Yep, we're already processing quite a bunch. Good job, though.
No, you?
You've set up the system, so we are fine.
Whatever do you mean? Northeast.
Norsemen.
You got this, apparently. Before you even
Yep.
got there, you destroyed all of them.
Easy.
I'll be back.
Jesus. Okay. I think I might have muted this sound because I don't think I heard it before.
Which?
Victory sound.
Oh. Yeah, I don't hear it now. Maybe I accidentally muted it entirely.
Because my mutes got reset when I updated.
Yeah, one was on 40%. It should have been heard. Raid one there. I don't know. It was on 15. Maybe I just couldn't hear it that low.
Maybe. Yeah, like 15 is pretty low.
Yeah, but it's also extremely loud.
You can also play it, I think.
Can I?
It has a button to play those sounds.
Yeah, well, that's a fine sound volume.
Yep. I need to close the door. We're getting a bit of chill.
Yep.
I made 2 helmets, 2 pants, and 1 boot, and then we ran out of steel, so I'm making more. Making a stack of steel.
So pointless.
What?
My lamps.
No.
Yes.
No.
How the hell do I make krypton? Do I have any krypton? Is it kru? Yes. Fission, tantalum, hafnium, lutetium. It's hard one. 71, 72, 73. I don't have. Bohrium. Sorted rock.
I'm emptying the oil ender tank, by the way.
Okay. Ah, yes. So I should go empty my pool.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
I can help you with that.
Oh, this was great. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. You're hungry deliverman.
Did you have to turn off the shaders for this? No, they
No.
always look like that. I forgot. They don't have the thing.
Can look like this. It's traced. Entirely pointless.
Hmm. How best?
Mm-hmm.
We should make the tank at the space station to hold this.
To hold this.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You only have like 26 buckets left before it's full.
Yeah, but I think it's not
You'll
that much
manage?
left.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
I mean, maybe it's gonna be. It's hard to say. Like, I got the whole top row, but now it's just this bottom row left. I don't know how much is here. And hopefully, it's also refining some.
Yeah, it's ready. 2 full tanks of 64 buckets.
Cool. So we'll be able to space a bit.
5 more. 4 more.
3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah,
Correct.
it has a few more. It's like 8 or 10 or something. Roughly.
Roughly. I'm gonna make another tank. Give me a moment. Pipe. Pipe. Can I only do it from the top? That's shitey. And I'm gonna do it like this. Thought you clever? I cleverer. Yeah, it's being pumped. Where was I? Space boots. Space helmet, space boots, space... Oh, that's a bit more. Space oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
We need a lot of steel plates.
That it?
Alright. You did it?
Almost. Still a
Oh.
few.
Steel
More.
plates.
It was triple deep in some places.
Hmm. Funky.
There we go. Nope. Yes, maybe. Yeah. Still.
It started raining. No, that's
4D.
just a soapstone.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Looked exactly like it.
Yep, it bamboozled you.
So nice with the liquid as well, like the flowy puddles.
Hmm.
Wavy.
Hey, we have the full space outfit.
Spouse fit. I have another pool I need to go after or not. Equip your first spacesuit.
Letterpool? Do I need to make a bigger tank?
It's up to you. But it's this one. Like, we don't need to do it right now if we don't want to, but this one needs to go as well.
Do you want to place... Okay, how expensive is it?
We don't need to do it now. We can do it later.
And then you're like, how many?
Best work for you.
34. Okay.
Polished direct panel. Full. Do we needed how many? 26.
You know what?
20 something. Two more. Sunset. No point.
No point?
No point giving a sunflower when we need to go to bed now anyway.
Yes.
Ah, I left. I went to your bed. Ah,
Oh no!
respawn point set.
You almost slept in the wrong bed. Disaster.
Absolutely.
Already had to drink out of the wrong glass.
Yep, the worst.
Wait, were you outside? No.
Polish diorite panel vertically striped 32. Vertically striped 32.
Alright, team, where do you want to join us, tank?
Thorny flag banner. I placed one extra at our base, yes. Oh, you had a giant engineering tank?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, we kind of need to feel like these parts that are like either here or in the other direction. Okay, let's make some geometric
It's 3 wide, just so you know.
3 wide. So, okay. That's fine. If you do it like in line with this, then it can be centered. How long is it from here? 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Makes no sense.
Hmm.
And so this would be 32, say. Okay. It's 31, so 16. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16.
So that's the center of it, or what?
Right. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. They are aligned. So, I don't know if you want it to be super square or do you want to move it inwards a bit? So it's a bit closer to the center. Probably.
This is gonna hold fuel, so, you know.
So,
Don't want to have it too close to the launching pad.
no, not there, but it's more like in this direction. So it's not like all just in line with everything because it's kind of a bit boring.
Sure.
How long is it between these? From this one to this one. See the number? Jag vill se en number.
En fjäder.
Dirty do.
Dirty too.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like this?
Do you think that's good? Yeah, that's probably fine.
Can't count. Well, we only need one anyway.
That's kind of cool, and they're both kind of pointing towards. That's cool. That's cool.
Where do you want them to be? They're all the same, I think, actually. Never mind. Do the honors?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, so cool. Water tower. Very cool. Fits super well.
Oh yeah, we said that can't be. I'm gonna destroy your grass for a bit. Okay. Find places.
I need to swim after it.
Did it just position itself? You didn't. Wow. How dare you. This better work. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that works.
Why am I the slowest? Probably need to eat.
Okay, crude oil is being pumped in, so you can go ham now.
Fantastic. With what?
Pumping out whatever.
Oh, it's fallen over. I see.
Bot?
Yeah.
It was a bot.
Yep. Don't
Maybe
need anything
underwater
else.
forever.
Yep.
Do you actually have water breathing? Oh yeah, because you have the
Snorkel.
thingy. I forgot.
Snorkel bäst.
Snorkelbjärst. Bjärsk?
Bjärsk snorkel. There we go.
Mm-hmm. We arrived.
Elven bow of the current.
Whee. Hello, Mr. Certainly Not. How goes the spacefaring? We made spacesuits.
Yes. And
We
have
made a
worked
super
on it.
expensive block that we probably didn't need to just for aesthetic purposes here. Wait.
And I broke your door. Well,
And he
more
broke
like the
your door.
buttons. Because I needed to move
Ta-da.
stuff, and when I tried to connect them again, it didn't have the right frequency, and I didn't know how to fix that.
I made a quantum entangloporter for power and aesthetic reasons, and we need 4 more. It's so obscenely long to craft. And a bit expensive. We need to build a spaceship.
Yes.
Was I working on that? Were you working on that? I was working on spacesuit. Spacesuit is spacesuited. Oh, I was working on steel as well, which I don't have some.
Oh yeah, I need to finish the actual building, so... Have you checked that the floodlights work? And they're not all angled correctly either.
We can re-angle them, but yeah, they work.
Didn't work?
They do work.
Did it work? Oh, I don't have that tool for re-angling.
Oh, I can give you the tool for re-angling.
It's not night. I can't see how they're supposed to be re-angled.
Okay, does it tell me where to find information on how to build a spaceship?
Wait, are you filling oil into that one, or are you filling fuel into the tower you did?
Oil.
Oil into the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna have another one with fuel then?
Maybe, we can. Because that was just the fastest to be able to get rid of this oil. This oil. I still don't know where to find what I need to build a rocket.
In the book?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to tell you?
Because like it doesn't give me a list or anything. Does it?
It gives you a little bit of a list.
Tell me.
First, collect all of the parts: cone, plates, fins, tanks, and engine.
Wait. Cone?
Yeah, so
Rocket
probably
nose
just one cone. Yeah. Plates.
Plates?
Yes, we can see in the like the layout how many it needs. Fins.
Fin.
Tanks. But it's
Rocket
multiple fins.
Fin. Yeah, but sure.
Yeah, just letting you know that it's multiple. And then engine.
So we have nose, fin, engine.
Nose. Plates.
Frame, engine, fan,
fins,
engine, steel,
tanks.
engine.
Engine. Yeah, I'm guessing because there's all different tiers, so we need to go to moon to get the next materials for the next engine. I think that's how it works.
So I need to make a steel engine, I suppose. Okay, so again, we have nose, we have fins, we have an engine.
No, plates.
What plates? What kind of plates?
Well, then we look at...
It will need to be a little bit more
Astra.
specific.
Nope. Ad Astra. Because it could just be like steel plates, maybe?
Because if I do Astra plate, there's the Desh plate, the Ostrom plate, and the Calorite plate, but those are all space materials.
Then I guess we need to look into the NASA machine. NASA thingy.
Workbench or whatever.
Benchwork.
Benchwork. NASA benchwork.
Benchworks.
Oh, I can't soul sleep anymore.
Certainly not. So, do you want to go to bed? No? Didn't transmit.
Oh.
At least to me.
Timmy.
Timmy.
Timmy?
Timmy.
Fell down the well. Oh, hello. Bye. There's a NASA machine inside of the giant
Yeah,
structure.
of course. That's where you build spaceships, please.
Yeah, but it had to remember where it is.
In the rocket space building machine house.
I'm not gonna level with you here, sir. I have no clue what any of these slots supposed to mean except for the nose cone, maybe.
Yep.
They're completely unlabeled.
Yes.
Oh, the door's opened. Woo!
Cool. Yeah, like one, I know why it broke because I needed to replace the block that it was sitting on. The other one, I don't know why it just stopped working. Because like we were working on a building only, so I don't know. I don't know. That one just stopped working.
Googled at Astra rocket blueprint, and the first result Google gave me was an actual space agency.
Yep.
I was like, okay, Minecraft. I'm looking for Minecraft.
Did you see what Certainly Not said?
Oh, wait. Look up tier 1, 2, 3, 4 rockets. Where? The book doesn't have that. J. Rocket. Oh, tier 1 rocket. Okay, so we need steel blocks, not plates. It lied to us. 4
Weird.
fins, 1 engine, 2 steel tanks, apparently. Automation NASA workbench. What?
I can help you.
Okay, I'll get on that if we have enough steel. Thank you. I know I didn't see his message. Probably like weird UI and tabbed out.
Yeah, exactly. Tabbed out stuff, I think. Looking up, you were Googling at the time.
Yeah, but I have a tiny monitor. I can see when people message me. Many quadrants. Rocket nose cone requires a lightning rod. Did we have a lightning rod? I don't remember of a lightning. It doesn't matter. It's cheap. Boop. And then it needs a steel plate. Unsurprisingly. And then we said 4 fins require. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24 extra.
Brick extra?
No, please no.
Woo. Oil is pumped away.
Well then.
I think we had another oily thing over there.
I mean, the steel
Yes.
engine required 3 more, and an engine frame is 1 more, so that's 4.
Someone drowned in the oil pit.
Oh no.
Pretty sure it was a skeleton.
That's fine. That I'll allow. I just wait. Should maybe make more steel. It feels like I need to make more steel.
Always more.
Did we have 17,000 ancient wood, or did I see wrong?
That's possible. That sounds a bit excessively much, but... Okay, I know I've been growing it. Maybe not quite.
1.7. That's better. 2.3 netherrack. Do we have that upgraded? Because I'm pretty sure 2 is max. Nope, we do not. We should upgrade that. That's basically storage.
I think it's full now.
Functional storage. Is it?
I think so.
I can't be sure. Hmm. Probably just not loaded in.
Oh, you think it was just outloaded?
I think so. Because I don't think it's full. Is it full?
No.
We may just need to chunk load it. Or something.
Yeah, I guess the tank just filled up. I think the chests, so it couldn't pump more.
But it should be constantly outputting.
Not if it was unchunk loaded.
Oh yeah, like that. Mm-hmm.
If we're clever, which we're not,
No.
we should connect the ender pouch to the storage when we leave, so we can just keep like collecting anything there, sending it home.
Yes.
So we're not like limited by our inventory space.
Mayhaps we can do that.
Like it's not always gonna be useful, but we even need just one bag connected to the system. Like even if we want to keep our own, I don't know.
No, I can do that.
Yep, it's full again. Okay, I guess I chunky load it.
Chunky load. Loady chunk. Where was I? Rockets.
How the hell did I do that? It was in this one. Flame manager?
Could do it through J as well. Okay, so we're making this.
You do it through J, you say? How do I do it through J?
Open J. Not J, sorry. Journey map. And then on the right you have the FTB buttons. And one of them is the chunk managing one. There's two of them.
Oh, maybe?
Hmm?
Maybe?
Yeah.
There's 5 chunks or 4 chunk loaded.
Yep.
So the buttons are supposed to be working now. Yeah.
Okay, we have the engine. Is that how many fins? 4 fins.
Cool.
Oh, cool, that makes 4 fins. That's fantastic. That gives us more steel left over. Problem is I have 18 steel plates now. It's fine. 6 steel blocks, which require...
There.
Don't like that. Block of iron into steel block. I might need to do that. 540 seconds! A lot of seconds.
Yes. So does it take that long to make something?
If I would blast furnace 1 iron block into 1 steel block, which is what we basically need.
It's quite a long time.
Maybe we need 6? 6 times is a lot. Can I turn these back into steel? The end. Again.
And again. Oh no, it's again. Oh, respawn the end dragon.
Mm-hmm. He has been killed a couple times.
Ugh.
Well, fuck it. We'll need this for later anyway. Hopefully. How's my steel going?
Has certainly not ever been to space.
Negative.
Negative. Would certainly not want to go to space. Could be fun, because you are welcome to join us if you want.
Absolutely.
Just need to make another spacesuit. Bring your own spacesuit to work!
I mean, I can make your own spacesuit. It's not a problem.
It's just funny.
Opa.
Well, we should have some fuel at least for like be able to go places.
Mm-hmm, we do.
Been shoveling this oil for years. Manual oil well. Manual oil well, that's my name.
Emmanuel Well. Middle name Oil.
Manual oh well.
Did you do it? Well done.
It's the third one. Don't know if that's all of them. Might be. I don't remember seeing any more at least. Crude oil. God dang it!
I don't know, do we have enough space for it?
Don't know. Not we need the second thingy and have refined
Mm-hmm, I know.
fuel in there.
But you also wanted water, and you wanted... We can have things in there.
Yeah, I mean, no, it
there's
doesn't need to be
two
water. It's
pools.
just like, yeah. It's just much better if we have something useful. Water was just like a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen, we also said, but that's also kind of pointless, probably.
Oxygen we'll need with us.
Well, yeah, but we also need to have a storage of it somewhere because we need to make more of it, I'm guessing.
Okay, so we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me cancel that thing then. We have rocket parts. We need 2 freaking steel tanks still. Oh, that requires that. They didn't tell me about steel tanks, which is kind of rude. Especially because we need 2. Buckets? Do we not have buckets? What madness is this?
We did have, but we might have used them up. No, I had like 5 or 6 buckets.
Okay, now we have the entire rocket to be assembled.
Fantastic, that's so exciting. Question is, do we need like a launch army thing built?
What do you mean? What?
Stage 0?
No, we just need to have that extra thing with us. We need oxygen.
Visual. Visual.
You're visual.
Oh, I've crude oiled.
Well done.
In fact, decrude oiled.
It does tell us to have oxygen tanks with us, but I don't know what that means. Do we just need... Oh, they're consumable, so you need to just make more, I guess. Which is dumb, because
Just try to bring enough of them.
Oxygen tanks. Less.
Dank. To change.
Oh, they're used up. It does say consumable, but that seems dumb. The tank should stay.
Very well might be consumed.
That's so dumb.
That would nope, that would check out.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard in a while, Nycro.
Nope. It really
I
isn't.
promise. We're all out of steel, by the way. I made like 2 stacks of steel. We're all out.
Good job.
So angry.
No.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. I hear what you're saying, but no.
Yeah. So angry. Hello. I'm out of tea.
Fix that.
Can't. I'm out of tea.
Fix. Okay. Oh, bricks rather. This is not what I'm intended to do, but glass is good as well. Yep, we are kind of clayless. Need to go fix that.
Okay. Ah. Ah. Everything is breaking badly.
What is breaking badly?
Me.
Harsh.
Oh. Gosh. Darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Has to be a drain button. Hitting iron. I'm gonna destroy the whole thing. Oh, fantastic news. Correct. Who's ready to build a rocket?
Boom, let's go. Have a queue.
Yeah, I saw.
Never finished the building.
Nope. Never will.
Wow.
Okay, so we have nose. Oh, it started doing things. We have the engine. That's not where the engine goes. We have... Oh. We have... Ins, I think, go here. Engine
Okay.
and tank.
Nice.
Bloody hell! It exploded. It's exploding.
Because I tried to take it out. Not
You stole
carrying
my
it.
rocket. Rocket!
It's a rocket! Yay! I have a rocket!
Rocket for achievement, at
It's not
least.
yours, it's mine! Yeah,
I want the
I have a
achievement.
rocket! I have a
Flash,
rocket!
kick.
Rock. Yay! A rocket!
You look ridiculous. Yes, yes, he does. But we have a rocket.
I have a rocket. Where's your rockets? I have a rocket.
You have it, you thief.
It's my rocket. Rocket.
I'm gonna steal your launch pads. Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah,
tiny
micro.
window. Are you sure we can fit both of us in here?
No!
It's like an outhouse size.
That's what I said. I don't know if multiple people can use
Porta
it, but
potty.
micro.
Huh?
Did I not get astronaut? Oh,
You did. You did.
Oh, I'm so shy. Holy shit, it's not working well with my, I feel like the doors are a bit big for this rocket. No, perfectly sized. Oh, I need to actually show my...
No, perfectly sized. You're not gonna give me any oxygen for this trip, are you?
It should be in the suit already.
It's
Oh,
the,
there
it's
isn't.
the initiation that goes, yep, 0 oxygen. So I'm guessing that's gonna tick down and then you can use up the oxygen tank and it's gonna fill it up again, so.
Okay, so let's go back to base. Oh, I'm so slow in the spacesuit. And so shiny. I am delight. But only when I'm in first person. So how do I like do this? 1000 oxygen.
Oh, it has 2 oxygen tanks in top left.
Yes. Top left. Oh, there. I filled my oxygen tanks.
Can we make one for Certainly Not as well?
Yeah, if we have enough steel. Do we have enough steel? What's happening with our steel? There is no steel. The steel is alive. Steel might not be. The steel is still alive. No, you should come with us. We still don't know if we can fit multiple people in a rocket.
I had launch pad with me. I don't dare click on it because I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna have a launch button somewhere. But it did say to equip stuff. You don't want to go to space? You can go to space later. We're gonna be going there many times anyway. If you don't want to go, you're very welcome to join us though. If you want to, and we'll make sure you can. Otherwise,
I like the spacesuit. You have your little heart in a bottle. It's adorable. Before we go, I should probably take the extra fuel and oxygen with us.
yes, please. Otherwise, we can't come back. Then we need to actually cry for Certainly Not to come
I already
save us.
had extra fuel.
Most funny
so
thing
we're
was
fine
carrying
with
around
that.
the rocket though. That was the best experience so far.
Like, do we want to wait for this to finish or no? How desperate are we?
We can pray.
We can pray? That's how desperate?
Should I though? I know there is Zombie villager up here.
Hello there.
Lilith Ankami. Ankami?
We are ready to go to space.
How is it pronounced?
Hmm?
How is it pronounced?
Ankami?
Ankami?
I don't know.
Sounds like Japanese.
It's probably not.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Thank you for that follow.
Woo.
We're going to space. I'm gonna pray. I know where your villagers. Ankami.
Good idea to pray because this is not gonna end well and you know it. Ankami.
You
Ankami.
suggest praying for good luck.
Yes.
I'm gonna get something stupid like freaking netherite side. No, I didn't. Just
I was hoping to find that
Oh my
zombie
God, I'm
villager
so
I had
worried.
here, but
zombie villager probably burned to death, to be honest.
do they do that though? I don't think they do, zombie villagers.
You don't think they burn in the sunlight?
I think zombies do, but they're not zombie villagers.
Mm.
I think.
Who knows?
Okay.
They do burn, unless they have a helmet.
Kill.
Yep. Bzz. It's my friend.
Find that zombie villager.
Random horse just trotting around here. Is that the one you killed? I mean, the rider.
Probably not. I think there's just random horses around.
All zombie types besides giants? There's giant zombies?
Join.
Drowned husk and baby zombies burn. Baby zombies don't burn? I actually knew that. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Netherite sight has been cast on you.
Okay, let's go netherite sighting. How do I unequip my spacesuit? There it is.
Oh yeah, maybe that's a... Just right click your gear, you know that, right?
Yes, I know that. I just didn't remember. Do you close the door in my face?
Well, I didn't know if you were coming instantly. I didn't want anything to go badly. Okay, last time we went that direction, so let's not go that direction. Do we have netherite that time? Yes, we did. So let's go somewhere else.
Which direction are we going? That direction?
This direction.
I have no clue where you went. But you went down. Yeah, it's down is probably where we want to go.
But, yeah, but last time we went on the path. We had.
Yeah,
Now
no,
I
I'm just saying the
picked a
down
random-
is probably where we want to go.
Yeah, I just picked a random direction and started running.
Swimming giant slams though. You are somewhere and I lost your way.
Oh, you have a mini-map.
Yeah,
Look
but
where
you're
I am.
above me.
No, I'm low down. I don't think I'm above you.
You're below me now. You were. I'm so confused. You're in my level. Oh, found you.
There.
Found it?
There. I see some stuff. Yeah, I need to have a different shader because it's very hard to see in this one.
I'm gonna protect you from wildlife.
Yeah, there.
Ah, ouch. In here? You just dig like a hole straight down. Is that you?
No.
That was a lava pit. Not a lava pit. I don't trust these tunnels.
What are you doing there then?
I don't know. I thought you went here.
You have a mini-map, madam.
It's the nether. It has like 60 million layers.
You need to be permanently glowing so you see me through everything.
I mean, you could be.
Watch there be lava below this one. No,
Probably.
it wasn't, but there was another. That sounded like... Oh, there's 3 down there.
Had access to our system, I could probably make you permaglow because we have potions for that. No, it's not worth going back even though I'm completely lost.
Serious
Serious
dedication.
dedication. Ooh. And then reevaluate your life choices.
Oh wow, there's so much down here. At least 6 here.
That's good.
Seven.
Perfect.
More. You need to come here.
You're under the lava for me.
Yeah. I dug a hole. Digga hole.
Diggy diggy cry. Yeah, lava. Lava. More lava. There's lava. Made a mistake.
Why?
I was trying to brute force my way down and that did not go very well. Oh god.
I don't understand how he didn't even manage to find me at any point.
How do you not understand that? We lived together for so long now. You should be.
Which
aware
is
of my
surprising. I'm
dumbness.
surprised you haven't gotten lost already. You somehow managed to find me daily. Is that because you know that I respawn in my bed every morning?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I don't fucking know where. Are you sneaky?
No. I even left some torched for you so you could mine it. It's so dark, I can't see anything.
I'm no clue where you are.
Doesn't help us very much. Why can't I see anything? There. So much nether right here.
Certainly is here though.
Cool.
I'm gonna find you and then you're both gonna laugh at me.
Yeah. There's a lot of lava around. It's a bit scary.
Yes.
Just lava on my minimap.
Level are you on? Why?
Why 17?
17. How the?
I did dig a cave all the way here, so...
It looks promising.
Is that a cave?
No. But it wasn't actively lava. Fine.
I think he's trying to guide you.
Yeah, but like he lost me already.
It's
Found
very
a cave.
bubbly
I found a
here.
cave. I found a resonating nether ore. Where are you? This way?
Where I place a torch, it will go... If it's my cave,
Possibly.
there is a torch and there are 3 netherite around it, at least.
You're above me.
But I've gone far in my cave, like... Okay, I had a bunch more here somewhere.
Hello.
There.
Ow.
That's a 3. Here's a bunch more. How long do I have? 6 minutes. Oh, there's a bunch more there. A few more here.
Are you
Okay,
below?
this
Are you
is-
above? You're on my level.
Someone made a cave here. Lilith, if you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. The server is open.
Oh! Ah! Found you.
You found me? Okay.
Totally on my own.
Can you go down in there?
Yeah. Then what?
Oh, I don't know anymore. Screw it. Yeah, there's one down here. Straight below here if someone wants to dig down. There's a lot of netherite down here.
Okay, got ancient debris here.
Here. There's one on the right. 2 here on the left.
Go the wrong direction. Like, I
Steer you.
certainly not was running in a different direction than I was, so...
Yeah,
Don't
if
worry
you come
about it,
into
you're
my
below
tunnel,
me
there
again.
is...
Are you here? Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's 4 here. Here's 1.
Got a total of 3 now. Oh. Yeah. I got the 4.
Cool. Okay, we're coming upon 2 more here. Here. See 2 more?
Yep. I was just very busy with this freaking stupid mites. There's so many.
Yeah, good. We take care of them.
I'm so low on food.
Okay. I still have a bunch
I have it
of
on me, I just
too.
need to eat. I can get around to it because there's so many.
And I need to find more. There.
I'm right behind you.
You're right behind me?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot more forward. Oh, lava.
I have nothing with me that I can do right now. Yeah. I'm fixed. I have something.
Oh, we need to go deeper if you want to go to the... Oh.
Straight down is dangerous though.
It is very dangerous. We have 2 minutes left. So many nearby. Okay, there's 1 in this hole.
Which hole? Oh, there.
Two more here.
Netherfish charm.
Netherfish charm. Oh. Here's 1. There's 1.
These are asses.
I think they're called nethermites.
Or netherfish
Three
apparently.
more. We had 1 more nearby somewhere. Just a few more there. I think it's gonna run out any second. 8 seconds.
Less looking, more mining.
Sorry.
Less looking at the timer, more mining. It's like when running,
Yeah.
you don't look backwards.
Yeah, here somewhere is the last one. Yeah, there. Oh, is that one? No. Did you see I left a torch nearby? It's behind us. Where we came. In the wall here. Yeah, here.
I did not see that at all. It was very hidden.
I tried to just really quickly do
Yeah,
it
no,
the
it's
last
good, it's
second.
good. That was the correct decision, I just did not see it.
There is one right here somewhere, but I don't see where exactly it is.
There's a purple boy just spawned. Oh god.
Need to upload some stuff. Full inventory. Ancient debris 18 I have on me.
Oh, I have 14.
That's pretty good.
Very productive.
Very. Oh, I'm starting. Fun.
Netherite? Ah! Is that it? No. Was it up? Was it down?
At this point anymore? I don't know.
You're tossing him away with your new sword?
Yeah, and I have the punchy thing as well. Okay, my pickaxe broke as well.
Oh.
I don't know, doesn't matter. Oh, I can repair it actually.
That's a perky boy.
Mm-hmm.
You think we'd see it by now? It was here.
Yeah, I would think so.
Kill, murder, kill! Murder, kill, murder.
There was a bunch around when it was just running out, but it was where. Came from here, it was slightly to down and left. Oh, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
We found a mine.
Sorry?
We found a mine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's right here.
We're gonna go home?
Please?
Yeah, well, yeah, but first home. I have so much stuff with me.
Yep. Just checking out the mine.
The ancient debris is not easy to see when you don't have netherite. Like,
Yep.
because it blends in, like it does. It has nothing going for it.
A little bit roundy. Oh, what is this for a spawner? Blaze.
What is this for a spawner? Very Swedish.
Was it?
Yeah. God that I have for a spawner. That's exactly how you would say it in Swedish.
Yeah. I don't think this was the reason I said it that way.
Like
Who
a
knows?
Swede would say it that
Yeah,
way.
I understand.
Because like it's the same grammatics you would use in Swedish.
Yep.
I don't have any torches, so I'm blind. It's bedrock.
Torches here. Oh, we reach bedrock?
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah, we can't find it. It doesn't matter, it was one.
The one that got away, Nightfall.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter. Home and unload.
Yep. And then space.
And die in space.
Correct. Do we need to make flags as well to plant on moon?
Do we need what? Plants?
Flag to plant on the moon.
I don't know that much.
I think so. A need is a bit of a strong word, but I mean
Want?
require.
Dr. Paul the Funky!
The funky. Where are you, Dr. Paul?
Where's the funky boy?
The funky Paul.
Ball?
Funky Paul.
Funky Paul.
Funky ball.
Ah.
No funky Paul.
Owl. Dimensional shards.
He blocked it with resonating nether ore.
Happens.
Get quite a lot of resources from this. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like so much zinc and dimensional shards and everything else. We lost Funky Paul. Okay, so do we have to dig towards the portal?
Good luck.
Thank you, I will need it. That's about it, yeah.
Run.
Banana phone.
Yep.
So... how are we gonna get out of here?
I have a dumb idea.
Hmm?
I can place down a teleporter pad, and then I can use my warp stone to warp back, and then I set up the teleporter pad, and then you give me the stone.
No, come. We go here instead.
Where it was here, down there. Bit of a jagged thing. It's a bit jagged.
It's a jagged.
Thought you flomped into lava. Gosh darn lunatic.
Really? Okay. Okay, this is good. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, but we're getting to freedom.
Well, yes. By extension. Tholium ore.
Yes.
Nope, that was escape hatch mining. Escape tunnel.
This looks nice.
Okay, we're very close to our portal. Should we just like see if we can dig our
Careful
way out?
lava!
Gotta step fast.
What?
Gotta step fast.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's pretty
Walking in
perfect.
cinders. We're good at that. Ash.
Ta-da! And we came out perfectly. Lord Nathan! Where are you, Lord Nathan?
Yeah, where's
There.
the where? Oh.
Was he as blue or was he purple?
Blue. Lord Nathan the Blue. Do we get to Lord Nathan the Blue?
I am at Lord Nathan.
Are you at Lord Nathan the Blue?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a freaking nether fortress. Is where I am. Oh, Lord Nathan the Blue. I'm helping.
At this point it says bullying.
He deserves it. Eat the rich and all. He's wearing all diamond armor, come on.
Yeah, see?
He was.
Lord Nathan's bolstering diamond quizzes of the Forge God.
Diamond what?
I don't know, quizzes? Quizzes? Maybe?
I don't actually know what that is or how it's pronounced, so I wasn't
Nope.
judging, I was just wondering what the hell.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Quizzes, I could understand if it was. Quizzes? 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 Look it up.
Croissants.
Croissant?
Could be. I think we're onto something.
Piece of
Oh, nice.
armor for the thigh. Quiz. Apparently. Quiz.
Quiz?
So quizzes. Quiz.
Quiz.
Quiz. Quiz. Quiz indeed. Do you want to have a resonating crystal? That's good.
I am so full, but yes. I can toss some shit.
No, I have so much space in my backpack. So I'm all good. I don't know if they like are of any use anymore. We have...
I mean, they're extra energy generation.
Okay, we go Huam.
Oh, that's a dumb-ass thing. Okay. Oh, that's where home is! Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Thank you.
Did you actually get out or no?
I did.
Okay. Thought you were thanking me for smacking it in your face.
That's one wood.
One wood. That's not enough.
You sure?
I'm gonna bring a lot of stew, so prep the stewery.
Like beef stew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not
need to
wanna
get
eat
more
stew
raw
in
meat
space?
then? Maybe. Just know what I'm prepping.
The stewery. Yeah, I think it had enough stew.
Okay. Fine then.
Solium dust. So do we know what scientific experiments we want to do at the moon? Do we need to plant like mirrors and stuff?
We want to collect some moon rocks. We want to
Correct,
collect some
a lot
actual
of
moon
it, I would
rocks.
Hello there, mint chocolate
Hello.
choco? Mint choco Hawaiian pizza.
We call them, hey pizza.
Pizza gonna join us?
going? Pizza is a busy food.
I was gonna ask if you
This
wanted to
woman?
help me with a thing, but we
Yeah?
don't really.
Oh, so rude of me.
No. That's for your sanity's sake.
What do I want to help you with?
You don't.
What do I want to help you with?
Well, we need to fulfill the builder guy. Like, the dude has had such a long queue for stuff to do today, but this one is so annoying that it has never finished.
We got a flawless gem, but it's a sad one. It has 57.5% base swim speed.
Oh. Flowering azalea, we needed to...
Can we try to grow it and see if
Yeah.
it gives us tiny ones?
Yeah. It's supposed to work here. We got cascading archwood log as well, which is very nice. We got that and that and that and that. Sword. Can get that as well. That as well. Boom. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Boop boop.
I kind of do want to go to space before bed, though. But we also want to fulfill the request before bed.
No, it doesn't have to be. We can just go to space. Let's go to space.
No.
Let's go to space. Space.
Are we ready for space?
Never.
I have 2 tanks of oxygen and 2 tanks of fluids.
Is it hard to get more oxygen tanks? Because it feels like it might be a good idea. Like, what? You are gonna get lost. Whatever we mine, you will get lost. You will get lost on the moon. And then you won't find your way back. And we're gonna panic.
I have
Especially-
2 times 32 buckets of oxygen. And the tanks we have are 500 each.
But like we said, as soon as we land there, you're gonna be... So it's like 4 minutes worth of oxygen.
I do have 2 oxygen tanks as well.
Oh yeah, we need some better torches.
Yes.
So do we want to use...
Glowstone?
Since we can't break him again. It's not great.
It's true.
We have the soul... soul torches. Do they give off good light or bad light?
You can right click to pick up villages. What? No. Can you?
Gives off okay light, yeah.
I've been doing that, but I didn't have... Wait, I need to try. Yep.
Yep. Do you pick him up?
That's hilarious, though. We should try it out.
Carrying him around?
You need to try it out. That's freaking hilarious.
Shift right click, was it?
Yeah, crouch right click.
Yeah. In my hand.
How did I not know this was a thing? Does that work with everything? Can I pick up an animal?
Can you?
No.
On the villagers.
That's funny. I like that. I'm still trying to breed Cupcake.
No, I haven't tried.
Yeah, we can.
Do you have stew?
I have 7 stew.
I don't know if that's enough. I gave you a bunch of torches.
Thank you.
I have a full stack. What else do we need?
I guess I need to make more stew. Where the hell did I... bowl. Can I have 10 stew?
We have enough. Do we have 3 buckets of fuel with us? So we can actually come back as well.
Yeah, we have plenty of buckets of fuel.
With us.
Yeah.
Okay. Place these items in the inventory of your rocket and ensure that you always have them every time you launch a rocket. Finally, you should bring multiple full oxygen tanks. You have that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a promise. Plentiful food. Soul torches or glowstone, weapons, and tools. Once you have this, you are ready to launch. Enter the rocket and press space. The question now is, we don't have a good shovel with us. But there's gonna be a lot of moon dust, rock, whatever it's called. Gonna be moon dust.
We have a good pickaxe at least.
Yeah, but we might need a shovel. Do you want me to make one? Or do you want me to not make one?
We have some if you want to just take some
Yeah, but
enchanted
there's
ones.
Yeah, but nothing good. Like,
Really?
nope. I'm just looking right now.
I mean, Minecraft is flat. Uh-huh. Okay, I got a stack +2 of food.
Emeralds, obsidian, diamond, gold ingot, glowstone dust. This should be fine.
So shiny! There is, look!
We have spacesuits.
Spacesuit. Where's my helmet? Helmet
I
doesn't
don't know why
show
it's
again.
not see-through, but here it is see-through. It's just all fogged up because I'm too excited about going to space.
There. Spacesuit. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, you're repairing my shit. Our animal got destroyed.
Our animal got destroyed? Oh, because you're being used up. Upgrade. Oh, it says the mixing materials is turned off again. Did it not like get carried over?
I tried to carry it over. But I can make sure it gets fixed for tomorrow. Because I was trying to do that, but I had some issues.
Yep. I don't know how to do this. Remember how to do this.
I don't know what you're doing.
Neither do I. It does say it's not allowed to mix, so
It's weird because it should be.
yes. Oh, 4 emeralds. Oops.
Oops. Okay, well. Oh, that's fine.
Sure, whatever. Not 1 diamond. Tip upgrade gold ingot glowstone dust. Okay.
Strength of the end.
What is it?
End shelf.
Gold ingot.
It's an end shelf. Is that for Upgrade your tool.
Nope.
Craft the tip upgrade and craft it with a tool or a weapon.
Didn't actually craft it with anything else.
Yeah.
Apparently that's not how you assemble it. How do you assemble it?
Rain. Polished granite.
But the oh. I see. Okay, I made an obsidian paxel just so we have a tool now.
Cool. Bricks, polished granite, side.
So if you want to go, I'm ready.
Different kind of brick? Okay, yeah. I was just casually doing some things for the people. Let's go!
Anything do you want to empty? Yes, we need to empty the ender pouch.
Oh yeah, we said we want to connect it.
I don't know if you want to though, because you wanna just get going.
It's very fast.
Sure. Don't know how long my weapon is gonna last. Because we don't have any fiery ingot stuff, no.
Importer?
It's fine. My oxygen tanks are empty, by the way, so...
You probably wanna take off your suit and
and...
put it in the oxygenator.
which is the oxygenator?
The top right one.
Fuel refinery?
Oh, right one. Right. There's pipes going. The left. Yeah.
Oxygen loader. Oh. Well. I fill my space pants with oxygen.
Mm-hmm. How one does it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You think we're ready for this? It's gonna be space time.
Space time, Night Crow. Do you have anything on you that you want to put into the system?
Really?
Okay, can you take something out and put it into your pouch so I see if it functionally goes in?
Like, sure.
A dirt block or something and just put it in.
Exactly. Yep. It's doing it.
That's fixed then.
Okay, he doesn't want to go to space. He's afraid.
He is probably the clever one, to be honest.
Exactly, that's very reasonable.
Now we're gonna be super sad because we can't.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
We can both get into the rocket, probably.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Can you get in?
How did you get in? Just right click?
Just right-clicked.
By...
You can't?
No.
Because it did say we need to equip stuff to the...
Yeah, I can access its thing and I can give you fuel, but...
How do we access the thing?
Yeah, sneak right click it.
Well, we can make another rocket.
We can't currently, not fast.
Oh.
It's so much steel.
You wanna go to space?
No, I want to make another rocket so we can both go to space.
Right now?
Yeah, just gonna take a while.
Okay. Then we need another launch... No, we probably don't need
We
another
don't need
launch
another
pad.
launch pad. We do for
Need-
coming back, but we can steal
Do we? I mean, it's good to have an extra, but I would think we just leave it there. Like, if we land... We might not even land on the same space.
This became a problem.
I assume there's no coin business in Minecraft, is it?
Coin?
What's that? What does that
It
mean?
can be with mods.
Coin business?
Okay, so for starters, to make the rocket, we needed 6 steel blocks. Can currently make 1, 2, 3 steel blocks. Iran. How much iron do we have? Not very much. I'm gonna make some. Where's Iron Boy? Is he in here? He is.
Shrink the moon, then steal it. That's a clever idea.
What?
He said shrink the moon, then steal it.
Oh, we can do that.
Our moon now. Finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
We need to bring some mob yoinkers.
Mine are very full.
I have one with me. I have a teleporting home book as well.
I have a warp stone. Do you want a warp stone?
Do you wanna... Yeah, exactly. Do we wanna set up instant teleport there? Do you think that works? Warp plate?
Sure.
Do you think that works?
So you can go to space
That's
and set it up?
ridiculous. In theory, that would work. That would be fantastic. Yeah, we should probably try that. We launch one rocket. I have the thing with me. I place the thing and we see if you can teleport there. Then we don't need to rocket business back and forth. Then we can just go there.
Okay, because I have 2 plates on me. Where are
Now
they?
we're thinking with portals.
Hello, troll.
There. Okay,
Still
so this is how it's gonna go.
But do we want to have the other rocket as a backup? Because otherwise I'm stuck there.
Do we want what? I mean, the rocket you could have there. I can give you stuff with a pouch still. Let's go to the... Let's have the... Yeah. Here.
Because it's kind of cool. Imagine if we can do that. Then we need to build another building that has like different portals to different...
Where do you
paths.
want the pad?
I think
in,
I can
in
take
the
it on me.
building?
I can take it on me.
Yeah, but one needs to be placed.
Yeah, sure. But for now it can be in this building.
This one get in the building.
Through the fantastic garage door.
Cool.
Hello, troll.
Okay, so...
So excited. Going to space! Never been to space before, you have.
Don't remember it. You need things.
Nope, I'm going. Bye!
So you want this, and you need this, and when you're there you need to swap the gems. So first you need to, when you're gonna place the pad down, it's gonna like infuse the gem I just gave you. That one you take out, put in the one I gave you, and I need to put the one you are gonna get to the current one. So they basically swap course. So that's how they link.
So I'll place it, there will be a stone in it.
Yes.
That one I take out, put
Yes.
this one in, and
Yeah.
the one I got I need to put into the bag.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. It very well might not work though. Be ready for that. And then I'm stuck
Fully.
in space. I need oxygen tanks.
Uh,
And fuel, because otherwise I'm also screwed. Okay.
I have 2 extra tanks if you want. Oh, you're fine.
Do you know how to like refill the spacesuit?
If you place the tank on the floor, you should just be able to right click it.
Can I place it without it being a problem?
Yeah, because that's how I did it as well, and to fill up mine.
Okay, but that's gonna be in space, so I need to take my spacesuit off. Okay, great, let's do it. So worst that can happen. And fuel? That's
Gave
the
you
big
fuel.
thing. Okay, I hope that works.
You have 2 fuel ones and 2 oxygen ones.
Terrifying.
I need to go back home. Why am I running away in this spacesuit?
It doesn't fill from this. Do we need to like actually do some kind of bucket magic for filling the machine?
Should fill from this.
Doesn't.
Can you try right clicking it with it?
The whole machine?
Yeah.
No.
Ah,
Okay, bye. You're going to space.
I'm not going to space.
Oh.
How do you fill it?
Yeah, well, it says buckets, so...
Okay, I guess you need a bucket. Do you have a bucket? Because I have a bucket.
I have a bucket. Can I just like...
Flop it on the floor and then book it. How did you manage to flop into the air?
Well, because it's a block.
Oh, I see. Yes, makes sense.
Yeah, if you went in. I did the opposite. So it would be enough to have like 3 buckets of fuel with you in the rocket thingy, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, do I
I'm
go?
going home. Or I'm gonna see you launch. Does anyone else wanna see our first space launch? The international effort of launching a record into space?
It's not gonna end well.
Why not? Certainly not coming.
I don't know how to do it though. Like how?
Space, it said, so don't press it yet.
Oh. Did it say space?
I'm pretty sure we were at space.
That would make sense though. And it's perfect that the window is in that direction.
Uh-huh. Time to watch this nerd reach for the stars.
Oh, it's so far away. That's so cool. Llamas are very excited.
Are you ready? Llamas are gonna die, probably. I'm okay with that.
He's certainly not here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on the roof.
I thought that was you. Let's go.
Okay, launch in 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
No, 10, 9, 8, 7,
God damn it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, I forgot something. I'm going to space. That's so cool.
You're being accompanied by certainly not, but I think you're faster.
Bye bye, nerds. I'm out of here.
You're the nerd. Bye bye. Super cool though.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's so cool with the launch pad as well.
Oh.
Okay.
You're in space.
I am in space. Catalog.
Now what?
Solar system. Back Earth. How do we go to the moon? Do we need to like actually do something before we?
Lost sight of the particulates about 340-ish. Even plans to square, of course.
Yeah. But like I don't have moon as an option here. Would we have needed to read more? It did say stuff about moon in the book.
It said, "Congratulations on reaching the moon," is the moon chapter.
Well,
Do you need to click it?
well, there's nothing to click.
What if you click Earth?
I tried.
No, on the left side.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, moon. There we
There
go.
you go.
Oh, we need to build a space station as well. That's so cool.
But you need to have materials, which I'm guessing we don't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need dash
That's
and stuff.
fixable. Oh, dash,
Okay.
we need to go to the moon to mine.
That's what I'm saying. Dash, steel, iron, dash. Okay, moon.
Forgot what I
Click the moon.
came home for. One small step.
Warning. Warning, warning, warning.
don't
Hold
move.
space.
Hold space. Hold space. Press left shift to dismount.
Do I need to click space?
Huh?
Oh, space is for going
Landing.
it down.
What is that star thing?
Okay, I am here.
You are here. Now I need to equip myself
That's so cool.
again.
This is fantastic. The best thing that has happened. Even better than actually carrying the rocket around.
Even better than that. That's...
Okay, I'm
Pretty high
placing
bar.
the plate.
Oh yeah, I wanted to be here in
Okay, a
case...
tuned shard is out. I put the other one in, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Into the ender bag, I put
Last slot.
the last slot. Okay. There.
Okay, got it. Because I needed to be able to grab
Yep.
it.
I understand. Are you able to teleport here? It is very
It is
dark.
cross-dimensional, so it should be. find out. Do I have oxygen? I do.
It works! Ah, that's so good. That is so good. Okay, we have cheated the system. This is wonderful. Fantastic. Love this.
Oh my god, don't jump, don't jump,
I
don't
do
jump.
want to.
Unequipped bunny hoppers.
Yay! So good.
B. Spawn. Save.
But we're not able to like make an indoor or something, so it's like oxygen.
Later, we need to get the mineral for that. The dash. We need to find dash.
Is it possible to sleep? Is it like night? Yeah, sleeping through this night because I can't see anything.
I see. Okay-ish. Same thing. Okay, so...
There are some enemies around. I'm gonna take one of those crocodile things.
Ah, he's evil! He's
crocodile thing?
evil, corrupted lunar... Okay, he... Corrupted Lunarians are evil.
Yeah.
You found dash?
Oh, it's like a starfish.
How do they drop?
Ah,
Ice
why do I have
shards.
got a bucket with me? That's not what I meant to do. Don't kill it.
Don't?
Don't kill it, because I'm grabbing it. There we go.
Whee! Do we start digging down?
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out if there was some good place. We have a hole right next to us. If we go down there, we have a good start.
Okay.
Yep, there's like a full-on hole there. Can't see how deep it goes, but it's deep.
Think there's bedrock, or does it just fall? Do you just fall
Soul
through?
soil. That's a good point.
I found moon cheese ore.
Yeah, I told you it was made of cheese. You didn't believe me.
I think Pizza was the one that said it was made of cheese.
I mean,
Yeah, you get cheese. Literally get cheese.
Yeah.
Soul soil, moonstone. Oh, dash.
fantastic.
Ah! I jumped too much.
It should be like Astroneer, you know, you place those oxygen thingies. Moon iron ore. Maybe not the
super
highest priority.
exciting, but
It's so dark here. I can't see anything.
it's a bit dark, yeah. There's some more cheese ore.
Moon ice shard ore.
But you predicted it, Pizza.
We could technically make moon pizza now.
Yeah?
We're gonna find some super scary being down here.
It's the moon, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have a panic button, there's
There's
lava.
lava down there.
Oh yeah, I should probably have my magnet on. There's no pineapple. There is on Earth.
Moon ice shard. So bright.
Need to unequip this, it's interfering.
But you
with
did
my-
find the thing we needed.
I found a bit of dash. I have 5 dash. Did you go up?
Now I'm just jumping around, placing some torches. I went to the other lava. Like, I'm gonna run out of torches at this rate. Oh, there's someone who's shooting.
Yeah, corrupted
lunar.
moon boy.
Wow! Oh. Not eating it.
Well, we confirmed there's lava on the moon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we know how? We don't know at all. We know nothing. Do we make a mining tunnel?
No, everyone can go to the moon, but it's much cooler with the
Yeah.
rocket.
Well, we will be going to the other planets as well, so...
Yeah.
This is the first one we need
It's
to...
gonna be pretty cool to just have like a space hub.
Exactly. Yep. bedrock. Okay, well, we reached
Good
the
thing
bottom.
it can't hatch. Activate an inactive dragon egg using dragon breath. Is that what he did? It got shiny and all?
Did you hear? I reached the end.
Yeah, bedrock, yeah.
Bedrock, yeah. So, do we just start mining, like, upwards?
Mm-hmm. Should I do? Mine doesn't have durability.
Yours doesn't have durability? You have a super one?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just gonna do mining.
Escape tunnel
Yeah,
thingy.
exactly. Where is it?
I don't have high step and it annoys me.
Oh, dash.
I need to see what it looks like.
Oh, it's just orange.
Oh, like that. Moon dash. There's a tunnel down here. Oh, maybe I actually got a lot of dash.
Tunnel? What? We're just
Yeah,
going
I
up.
did. Yeah, but I found a tunnel. I was just checking if there was something in here. No. Very impressed with this mod though.
It's all soil.
Mm-hmm. Even the ores fall slowly.
Everything does, yeah. And the loot kind of flies upwards when they die.
Should maybe have marked our spaceship.
I did.
Cool.
Yeah, certainly not is on our server currently.
Mm-hmm. We do have a bunch of people playing. Not on at this hour,
Not
but...
at this hour, exactly.
Just in case he was wondering if anyone is playing.
Yes. Okay, we're in a cave situation.
Mm-hmm. Shame.
I can have my torches because they don't help me very much anyway.
They don't help you.
Oh, maybe one I can keep. Maybe it helps a little. Did I steal them? Yes.
Yep. You
Do
mashed
my
it.
magnet. Here. You. It is kind of late, isn't it?
What do you mean? It's 6:30 in the morning. Super early.
Mhm. There's some cheese.
Moonstone, moon sand, exactly. Just left the game.
Well, it is kind of late.
Easily breaking my paxel.
Did you continue to cave or go out?
I'm out and I started digging for a lot of sand.
Okay. Oh. Weird.
What? Did he crash?
You got an illegal character for linking an item.
I can't watch your stream when your server is crowded. Should not really matter at all.
It's not... People aren't in Discord with us most of the time. So it wouldn't be...
And why would it matter in Discord anyway?
It can get a bit overwhelming maybe if it's a lot of people talking.
When your server is crowded, I think it's just like... I think he felt it was lagging. But it shouldn't matter. Like, we have a gigabit connection. And the server and stuff doesn't use much at all.
Yeah. I'm gonna try some cheese.
We should have a moonmobile.
That mod is not in, that was fabric. Same. Vehicles mod.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Please, if you mine down into lava, you'll have a lot of time to regret your life choices before you actually land.
Correct.
You can make a rover?
Can you? Cool.
Astra. Aha. You can. Requires dash plates and dash blocks and dash engines, so we can make it soon.
Nice.
Nice. Ah, I see.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense.
You.
I think people have said before that they were lagging because people were on, but I don't think that's at all gonna be a thing. Okay, maybe I should mark the rock wet. It's cool that I needed like space to land as well.
Yeah. It's a good mod, this.
Mm-hmm. Do you think there are like any buildings or anything, or is it just gonna be desolate?
I mean, they do have like the lunar people here, so...
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're also over there. You're so slow though. Do you think you need a full space gear, or is it just the armor piece you need?
I don't know.
Do I try? Am I gonna die?
You're gonna instantly die. You're not gonna instantly die. There's no way you're gonna instantly die.
Instantly dead? Yep.
You freeze, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Lunatic?
Mm-hmm.
We are very lunatic.
Lunar wastelands. See if there's some other
Lunatic.
kind of biomes.
What are we making first? A rover or are we making a stage 2 rocket? Probably needs a lot more mining for stage 2 rocket.
You think so?
See, it requires same things, but it needs like 9 the dash stuff instead. So it needs 6 blocks of dash. So that's like 9 times. I mean, 6
There's
times
something
9
over there.
just for that. Something?
Yep, there's a tower.
Cool.
It looks promising.
Hi!
Hi.
Lunar Tower. I'm so curious. What the hell is that beaver harvest effect? The beaver harvest effect? What?
Beaver harvest effect. The secrets beneath. He's a Lunarian toolsmith.
Cool.
Do we wanna join him home? Is he gonna die if
He
we
probably gonna die, yeah. I don't want him to die.
might not die?
Might though.
Okay.
Fancy. Occultism. I have no
Furnace.
clue. Never gone into that mod.
Last furnace.
Grindstone. Yeah, we found
Moon
the
sand
place.
into emeralds.
Ooh, dash plating. Is that something we should steal?
Oh yeah, probably.
Think he's gonna be angry?
Maybe.
Dash. Sorry,
Lightning
dash,
rod.
dash.
Were they hard to make? Do we need now? Don't see those, I guess.
No, that was just copper.
Okay.
It's used to make.
Cauldrons.
Actually.
Oh, there's that chest here. Gives
Cool.
dash ingots, hammers, launch pads.
That's fantastic. Did it go up or down?
Up.
How did it get up?
There's stairs.
Oh, those are stairs. Cool. Is it the instanced one?
Yeah. A bunch of beds. Blue beds.
It's not worth mining the floors because they
Because?
don't really make anything.
Really?
Oh, windswept space helmet of the Defender.
Oh wow, there's 4 chests at
I
the
found a
top.
launch pad as well.
Yeah. Cool. Moon sand. Oh, still torches. Coal's fine, I
sir.
guess.
He wants moon sand for emeralds, Nigro.
Yeah, I saw that. Dash nuggets. Ballast gem.
Cleric. Rotten meat
Wow.
farm stuff.
Pretty good. Ignores 42% of durability damage on 1 upgrade. But yours is already unbreakable.
Mine is, but other stuff isn't. There's some soul torches here.
Flawless gem of the samurai.
Toss some torches behind you.
Okay. There's a dash block above us.
That I want.
It's a lot of dash.
Correct solar
I'll
gem.
mine it.
Don't stare at the moon so long. It's gonna be hard considering we're on it, but yeah. Bye bye, pizza.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Iron pillar. Something you need as well. That's one.
But that's cool. We're down to 30% by the way.
Yes, 28. Do we leave the rocket here or do we bring it home?
I mean, it's right next to our launch pad, so might as well leave it here.
Exactly. Okay, we start heading towards Armory.
How do bows work in...
What is that? Is that cheese? I think it's cheese. Yeah. So you probably would need a lot more dash, right? There's something over there as well. A building of some kind.
Yeah, we probably need a lot more dash.
Yeah, we should definitely have a rover. It's gonna be cool.
I'm just assuming all of these tentacle boys are evil.
Yeah. Oh, this leads down. Drofar stem. Wow, it's like a full-on base here. I guess it's a village.
Yeah, I guess they're villages.
Oh yeah, 9 dash ingots.
Glowing iron pillar.
20% oxygen. A lot of chests here.
Nice.
Dash plating. Yeah, a bunch of dash.
Haven't seen a single chest yet, but I went the other direction, so fine. Glowing iron pillar are kind of cool.
Yeah, iron plating. I wonder if those are good.
I think it's just visual. I looked it up real fast.
Oh,
Dual wielding torches. Hello.
on me.
Got a hammer and some pants and a diamond.
There's another chest. So yeah, there's at least 3 chests.
I have more.
Even more?
Yeah. More.
Don't know what this stuff is. Can't remember what the button was for seeing fluids.
I don't know where we bound it to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna look it up now.
You can plop down the tank if you want.
I can. It's like if we're leaving anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one more. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to GTFO.
I didn't get all the chests yet. I'm still doing my rounds.
Yeah, I know. I finished. Pretty sure. It's just I'm lower than you. I'm 12%.
Okay, and then you can probably start go well. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, now I'm coming up. But that was cool.
Very.
Good first expedition.
Fantastic first expedition. So cool. Better than expected.
We didn't even die yet.
Yet. But I'm pretty close.
Space!
You think when oxygen runs out, it's just gonna be the...
I think you're gonna take down like with water.
So I might be invulnerable to that because I have a snorkel.
That is a funny thunk. You just have to have a snorkel in space.
Do I try or am I just gonna insta die?
I hope you don't insta die. But if you do, at least die close. Got another space suit, so we gotta back up.
We need to kill these boys for some loot?
I don't really give anything interesting. I've been killing them with a bow. Get some ice shards and stuff.
So I would assume they give something.
The interesting is we can...
Ah, the moon is up. The Earth is up there.
Where?
Above us.
I don't see it.
You don't see Earth?
Oh, it must be my shader then. I don't have the moon. I mean the Earth.
Sad. Do Kappa instead, then I'm blind.
Oh, I
but-
did. I turned off shaders and I can
Yeah,
see.
yeah, because this is a different sky, so
Uh-huh.
it's an earthy sky. Okay, 5%. Ooh, there's another area up there. So northwest is another village.
You're gonna remember
And there's
that?
a different kind of tomb or something on the left of it. I don't know what that is. Like, looks like a monument.
Hmm.
At 4% left, so I'm just gonna be ready if I need to hop into the teleporter.
Yeah. Let's go.
But I want to see if I can survive or no.
Oh yeah.
%.
We do have stuff in here. Should we keep? Yeah, we should keep it in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of air.
Should we place another launch pad?
Yeah, I looted one.
Yeah.
Fantastic
Extra
news.
one. 1.6%. You think you use more when you sprint?
Sprinting is a bit of a subjective term. Oh, matter here.
No, you don't use more.
My arrows go so far because
Yeah.
no gravity. Just straight out line. This freaking gun.
Kind of cool that we had that hole right next to where we landed as well.
Yeah. You dying yet?
Yep. Yeah, I just take damage.
So
Yeah,
it's
we're
not
going.
even air, you just take damage. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay.
Successful expedition.
Correct.
If you can't take the heat.
Spend a whole netherite ingot to upgrade your knife or get out of the kitchen.
Okay, let's what do we?
We need to have like danger signs around that walk. People are gonna. Ooh, what's this?
Oxygen required. At least I can instantly go back.
Okay, that was cool.
Do we just toss stuff in our system or what do we do? I found a diamond as well. Extra pants.
Sneakily looked what I did.
I was unloading.
Sneaky,
Cannot blame me for
sneaky
unloading.
Tenshi. Just did.
I got a helmet, wasn't thingy.
It's cool though.
Pretty cool. Alright, so how much dash did you get?
Got quite a bunch.
You got 16 ingots, 24 raw dash, and 12 nuggets.
Yeah, 19 ingots, 9 nuggets, 1 raw, 1 block.
Okay, cool.
And I got a lot of moon cobblestone and moon sand. Okay. Do I upload into the thing maybe?
Probably. It's best to do that. And 26 cheese.
And if you can build a rover, it's pretty cool.
Build us a rover. Let's build a rover.
Like you definitely don't have to, but it would be kind of cool to just zoom around on the moon.
I'm working on it.
Or you know.
I have a steel block. I need dash plates. We made them compressors. So how many dash plates do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dash plates so far. Yeah, 4 dash plates. And tomorrow we go on a rover adventure, right?
You wanna go to bed?
I'm a bit tired.
Dad.
I know. But you gotta understand, today was a very tired day.
Yeah, but now it was exciting. No shit was happening.
I also ran out of tea like an hour ago.
That'd be sad though. I do have a whole thingy. I'm out of local tea, but not global tea.
Yeah, I had some global tea yesterday, but not today.
We can make a cheese block.
Yeah. Probably make a bunch of foods that need a cheese that I didn't have
Yeah,
before.
I saw.
I mean, I could
Exactly.
make cheese myself, but it never
Like
got to
deluxe cheeseburger,
it. Mm-hmm.
crab rangoon.
Okay, so for that I need more sticks.
Well,
Magical energy, what was that for? Do you require a steel plate? I have a steel plate. Hi, Craw.
hmm?
Look around.
What? Oh, that's so cool.
I'm carrying a car.
Mm-hmm, you are. You think we're still on the moon?
I'm a strong boy.
Yeah, it's a two-person one as well.
Hopefully.
But
Do you think I can
that's
place
two
it down?
seats. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
As inventory.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Here, one rover, so we can even have better ones.
How the hell do we pick it up again?
Probably
Think
mine.
it's gonna break?
No. Ta-da.
Okay, cool. Yay! Cool, so we have a rover. Should I place it on the moon?
Yeah.
Because
Does
I
it
can
need
go
fuel?
there. Huh? Yeah,
Does it need fuel?
Do you have any?
Yes.
In buckets? Because apparently it's buckets.
I mean, I can make it be buckets. Do it like maybe, yeah, exactly. Då?
Yeah. You can just right click it
What?
with the bucket.
Rover?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
You lied.
I asked. You can't just right click it?
Mm-hmm. That's what you did, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can... No, wait, you can't because then you end up on it. Okay, so this is... yeah. Boop.
Yeah. Cool. So if I destroy it now, is it gonna
Good
leave
question.
the inventory? I don't see a bucket on me. I'm gonna quickly put this on the moon without a spacesuit because I'm a lunatic.
Lunatic.
Lunatic. Gonna hold my breath. You think I'm gonna freeze to death instantly?
Not instantly, but
Ow.
it was damage.
Ow. Ow.
Are you dying?
Ow. I'm freezing to death. I had like a frosty effect on my heart and all.
Yep.
I live. Okay, we have a moon
Did you see
rover.
if it was stuff on it?
No,
I need to go check.
I'm gonna go check.
You were dying.
So will you.
Yes.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's kept everything.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's fantastic.
Ow. Space! Feels weird jumping on back on Earth now.
Mm.
That's fun stuff.
Very. But now you wanna go to bed.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't know if I
You
have
do
a... I
love-
mean, I can do a moon adventure. I probably can't do any more adventure than moon
Nope.
adventure.
We need to adventure our people as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, I also need to unload that, and that, and that, and that.
That was fun.
Pillars. Yeah.
And we have something very concrete to do tomorrow.
Moon exploration, woo!
So we need to have a moon base, we need to have a space station, we need to have everything. Very cool with the teleporters, so full on hacking the system, but it makes sense. Like, not, yeah, cool. And I
Makes
have a new creature for Stella.
No, the starfish
Star
thing.
crawler,
What,
yeah.
you think it's gonna die immediately?
You don't know how it works.
At least she's never seen it before in her life.
Nope.
I can almost guarantee that. See? It do be like that.
It doesn't have to be.
It do be like that.
Kind of silly because the moon sand is sand. Like, that's
Mm-hmm.
what it is. It's nothing more special than that, sadly.
Mm.
Yeah, you would think. I thought like we needed that for cool stuff, but
No, it's just a dish.
like, is it cool to have for like cosmetic reasons as well? Moonshand. There's a space breathing upgrade.
There's a space breathing unit. Is that the one we're talking about?
Space breathing upgrade. It's an upgrade
Oh,
for
yeah,
the spacesuit.
What? Pneumatic
Mm.
helmet.
Used in pneumatic helmet.
Is that
Ad
for...
Astra Giselle add-on.
Could be for pneumatic craft.
That's a Giselle
I
add-on.
know.
Space breathing is an enchant as well. Can breathe in Ad Astra dimensions. Use energy or durability. Require oxygen can in inventory.
Okay.
So you can attach that to like other gear as well. Ooh, chiseled moonstone bricks and stuff.
Yeah, so
That's nice.
so it does a lot of compatibility things. Like it adds mecha suit modules for mechanism. It does industrial foregoing for ore laser recipes and fluid layer recipes. And there's oil in the ocean. Applied energistic 2 adds skystone recipes. Pneumatic craft adds the armor upgrades, like the one you found. So yeah, it's just like overall extra stuff and
Cool.
compatibility with other mods.
I thought I delivered the lecterns already. Thought I delivered the lecterns. It's so many things.
The dash, like the sliding doors, are a bit funky.
Dash sliding doors.
For example, like they have all of the ad astra materials, but
What?
just a moment.
Umama. Umomo. Chiseled quartz block slab. I need 31 of them. Smooth quartz slab. Oops.
That work? Be short. Okay. Make that short.
Hello, room.
Does it have to be Himger?
There's an upside down troll under my monitor. She has a butt sticking out. Or a schlap.
Why does this not work?
There you go. Polished granite and bricks.
Lucky.
Oh, that's fantastic. You did it. You're a hero. You're a hero. Go plant it.
Should I? Right next to where we landed? You need to redo the URL, by the way.
Assuming you still had it copied.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you want to come look as well, or...
Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, it's fantastic. It is fantastic and great. Oh, I'm drifting away.
You're drifting away. Pretty good.
Very good.
Hello.
You're on the moon. You're on the moon.
You're taking a lot more damage than you should. Are you okay? Up into space. Bye. Don't die though.
Bit awkward to die over here.
I'm worried about his well-being. Is he trying to get into orbit? Oh, for real though, is he trying to get into orbit?
I don't know. He's gone.
He is gone.
He's gonna fly back to Earth.
I think so, yeah.
I'm guessing everything's taking damage from this.
Oh shit, yeah.
I can't get down.
Oh no. Do you have a warp stone? You should probably warp stone. Plus mortal? Is it totem from dying to cheat death? Warp stone back!
no.
Oh no, it doesn't work?
Did he just like full on jetpack up, or because there's low gravity, but it shouldn't be like. Do you have a ton of those like gravity doesn't affect you things? Would that work wonkily with it? Aww.
God damn it.
Do we need to give him a spacesuit so he can actually do it properly?
Yeah, he can take the one that's here and we'll make you another one.
We need to oxygenize it though.
Oh yeah.
Can do that for him. Yeah,
Yeah, that
exactly.
could be
That's what I
it.
was thinking. Well, it's holding us.
It's holding a...
Ah, I took his pants. I'm sorry, we killed you.
Yeah. Okay, the spacesuit is ready for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? Do you need help? I feel bad for killing you.
Is he getting the enchanted keys or something and then dying from the land? No, it doesn't make sense. He wouldn't take fall damage from the moon, I guess?
We haven't tried. We had bunny hoppers. Might still take fall damage.
Maybe. Activate your grave by sneaking. But yeah, there is the spacesuit if you want to.
Yes. Gosh, darn it.
And if you need the bunny hoppers or something, just let us know.
I do recommend the suit. Lets you live a bit longer.
Oh, I need so many things.
I think I've seen you without your armor on. No, I have, back in the day. Astronaut!
Mm-hmm.
Good luck!
Framed bricks died.
Hello.
Framed bricks side. Should be that one.
Jesus, minus 40%. Yeah, that could have an effect.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you died. There we go.
Did you manage to get your stuff?
Doing? Yeah, I think he got his stuff.
I just did Azaleas. I did almost all of the framed bricks things. Fantastic. I think I should work on the glass framed thin walls. Maybe I can teach it. Spruce planks and glass. If I can teach that, that would be great.
Wow. Brum, you're a Borko.
Mm-hmm.
I can help you with that.
The cobblestone extra stuff they're doing, you said? They're not on my clipboard list at least, but they might be on my resource list.
Well, because they have the stuff they need currently.
Yes.
So they're not like, we don't know yet. We'll see later if it's gonna work or not. That worked, okay. So the glass they will be able to do. Okay, now we have new stuff that they need.
Yeah.
For requests.
Did you know
Hmm.
that you can turn protein into raw beef?
Oh. No.
Correct? Possibly.
Little wonder why we're just meowing to each other. It happens, okay?
A lot.
A broom in the background that's meowing.
Do they know how to use the architect's coder?
Yes, but I need to teach it the combinations. That's what I'm doing with the... Like, so far we can do things that have wood as a, like a piece to it. Soon we can do the stuff that are just like stony stuff as well. That's why we need the different buildings. With my sleeping bag in hand, I went and slept in my bed.
As one does.
Gotta clay again.
Yeah.
Green brick side. How many do I need? 32?
Or frame bricks.
Side.
I don't see those in the thingy. Is it in the resource one?
Yeah. I can look otherwise.
No, I'm looking at them. Frame bricks, side 42.
42. Yeah, of course. Go.
Of course.
Yeah, we're out of granite.
Already?
Took it for garnet.
Har, har, har.
Yeah. Jesus, we need to provide polished granite. We need to provide 836. So it's still 600
Good day
more.
to you.
Jesus. I'm standing at granite here. Do you want me to mine some?
Yep.
Then
And
I need
also
to...
make some.
Yeah, but I need to replace it with something so they don't run away. Cobble? Netherrack. Salt. We have the most off for some reason.
I don't dare mine away your granite in your hole, though.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, but I was deeper down and stuff.
Just making sure our villagers don't escape.
I get so angry every time.
Like, if it's just a rando hole, then it really doesn't matter. It can go ham.
Yeah, it was very unrandom. It was specifically our hole into, like, our...
Yeah, but I didn't have
base.
anything in it in that particular spot, I think.
But I didn't want to mess up your shite. I didn't even go here. I knew there was in crevasse. That's garnet.
Oh, we're here. Forgot about this place. Harvested my mushrooms.
You harvested your mushrooms?
Yeah, some mushrooms planted here. I have to harvest them. Well, I harvested them by mining granite. So much granite here.
Yeah, I got so much as well. But
And
considering we
clinker.
needed 600, so...
Yeah. I probably need to
You need the boob.
put stuff into the bag because I was running out of space.
Space!
But I didn't have.
You were in
Oh
space.
yeah, it auto deposits. I forgot. Slowly, but it does.
Mhm. Oh yeah. That's funny. That's a good thing. Fairly fast.
Not super fast, but it's not the slowest thing in the world.
Useful though. Especially from space.
Yep, that we didn't use.
No.
They may be out of food. Don't know how I'm getting out of this hellhole, but yeah. It doesn't differentiate very well between granite and the rest of the structure, though.
The Ultimine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I was getting like other stuff that I shouldn't have
Yeah,
been
because
getting.
it does a similar types. It doesn't do specifically the.
Can't you customize that maybe? I don't know.
Not sure.
Not sure.
You can customize it in the config files. Do the config. Options. Nope. Mod options.
Do configuring.
Ultimine. Oh, there is no config. Maybe it's a server config. Maybe. It just doesn't show any as a config. Yeah, there was no config basically. I need to get out of here somehow. The granite it is. The granite it was.
Granite it was.
Rude.
Rather fruit.
Maybe. How do I get into my cave from here? Should be right where I am. Oh, granitski?
Yay, I'm coming out. Woo.
Here. So many. Gonna mine something important? Probably. But we're gonna have granite and plenty at least. I'm out of food.
Do you need help?
No, I have it. Just need to eat it.
Yeet it.
Definitely not bad, but maybe. think there's no more granite around our premises at all. All gone. Forever.
Definitely more. Plenty more. Oh, wait, it's more.
Oh, where's granite?
Unless you don't take it for granted.
Oh, I dug into one of my chambers. That's fantastic news.
$52 bookshelves.
52 bookshelves. It's a lot of bookshelves, but at least we have income of paper.
I just made a lot of pepper. And out of books, even though I made 1 million. Yeah, we're out of paper.
So guys, how's it going?
What happened with my FPS? Oh, because I have the enchanted books up. Oh lordy. No, search for a book. No.
Book. Book.
What are leather?
Our
We are
leather?
leatherless.
Wow.
Leatherless.
We can make leather with cows. We have some predictions already. We just need to plop them in and select the leather, because currently it's making meat. In the barrel. Cow predictions are blackish.
Do what? Take one or what? How does it work?
One gives you like I think 32 leather, so as many as you want.
I don't dare take more.
Why? They're there for a reason.
Oh, I need to put it in there?
Into the one above, the right one, rather. Yeah, the one above the barrel. That's the loot producer. Like the, yeah, cool. Sorry, it's complicated.
Yeah, unacceptable behavior.
I accidentally colored our elevator. I was gonna place a block like adjacent to it, so I clicked on it and it became the block.
Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. We have a yellow crafting grid.
Again?
I'm still rather.
Haven't we changed it yet?
I mean, it was green before. It was also red.
It was also
and so
red,
on.
it was also blue, and it was also white. These weird things happen.
52, I think I said. Yeah.
Good day to you.
And that should be 1.5k granite.
Yeah, that's perfectly enough. Like, I've already provided the granite for them.
More granite, you say?
No, please, no.
I need either yogurt or something to drink, because I will die.
What?
What?
To what? You triggered the troll. He got full on triggered. Jungle sapling and jungle sapling. Don't remember how many peonies we needed. We don't have them here. We have them somewhere else. Ox-eye daisy. Ox-eye daisy. Okay, we can take those. Storage is full. Nope. Aro. Have you seen if we have peony? Oh, there, found it. Just gonna ask. Every time.
Anytime.
Oh yeah, we have a full storage.
Did you just put something in?
Yes?
Please don't.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, but I'm telling you now.
Yeah. I just saw you took stuff out, so I knew there was space, and I just needed to get some stuff out of my inventory.
I'm trying to set stuff up.
I see, I understand. I didn't know it was gonna go in there.
Yep.
Oak ladder, I can teach them.
What is it?
We have granite in here? We do not. Some crap everywhere.
Trapdoor.
Okay, I should be able to put stuff in now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Should give you like 2,000 spaces.
Cool. Round spruce planks. Do you have one for just spruce planks? We should, right? Yes. Rose bushes we need to make.
Can we have some?
Yeah, it's like I need to make sure we have enough. So we need to,
Okay.
like, I'm creating some so we have.
Gotcha.
What is it?
So many things we need.
What?
34 tall grass as well. Okay, I can do that. Oh, you need just to turn the grass into tall grass. I remember now.
We said granite? Perfect. What else is there? Moon sand. We have 1.5k moon sand.
Maybe?
Moon cobblestone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really thought it was going to be very useful. Like, I thought we needed that stuff.
I mean, the sand is fine to just glassify.
Yep. Yeah, we're getting somewhere, but Jesus.
We have andesite in here?
Smooth quartz.
We do.
slab.
Diorite we have there. Jesus, raw earth shards 800.
Smooth quartz. Yep, we need more of them.
Yeah, it's double hours. Well, that should solve a few of our issues for now.
Oh, smooth quartz is smelting them. Oh. Oh, you can also chisel it. Even better.
Okie dokie. May I provide you with anything else?
I don't know.
I can do the polished diorite stuff.
Sure, I can't see. I made a lot of the diorite stuff, but I didn't finish it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't tell me what they're called, so this is a bit annoying. I'm chiseling, but I can't hover over anything to see.
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
you the bottom. Yeah, it immediately changes them. It's a bit annoying, but that's how you can see.
What? It just changes them. Doesn't change anything.
You change name.
They're called different stripes. Okay. Smooth quartz block. That's what I need. Smooth quartz slabs 92.
$140 polished diorite stairs. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might need more diorite.
Work.
Oh, you're sleeping, sorry.
Okay, I mean, are we... Oh, what are we doing with our lives? Are we gonna fill the request or are we gonna go to bed?
What's up to you, I think.
What's up to me?
That's up to you.
Polished granite stairs. Do we need... How many do we need?
I'm doing those.
Oh, I thought you
Actively.
said you were doing diorite stuff.
Yeah, polished diorite stuff.
It's a granite.
Oh, there's granite stairs as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
polished granite we need, and polished granite stairs, and a lot of polished granite stuff.
Don't tell
Polished
me they
granite.
disappeared. Okay, good. Because it's so scary every time you like start making a thing and you check your resource list to see if you're doing correctly, and then it goes to the bottom of the list because it's partially fulfilled. It's like, wait, do they not need it anymore?
Yep, exactly. But it's fine.
Panicking every time.
144 polished granite stairs. So silly, because some things you can do in the cutter, but not everything.
Yeah. How many walls do they want?
At least we don't have to manually build this thing. Imagine if we also had to place these things in the correct place. 4 billion blocks need to be in the correct
The worst.
position.
Your polished stairs, sir and or madam? We needed some walls, I heard.
60.
124.
Yeah, more and more stuff is going to be automated and is being automated constantly.
Cool.
Fishing rods.
Where even is this?
Yeah, at some point we need to move the fishery to the ocean so we get treasures.
Do we touch the ocean now?
I mean, we're definitely getting closer. Don't know if we quite touch it yet, but
It's good though. It's getting both harder and easier because they're doing their own stuff.
yep, exactly. The reason we're doing this hard one now is because I needed them to expand the area so we can build the farm
Yeah.
over there. Because it is right around the university.
Well, we have fulfilled their current needs.
That's good, because then it will do some of them automatically and then, yeah.
So sleep time?
If you want to. I can teach them the polished diorite stripped spruce wood. Polished diorite stripped spruce wood. Was it? Stripped spruce wood.
Bless.
Thank you.
Do we need any people?
Yep. Do we actually? We do need people, but I don't know if we have space currently because the residence is queued. We don't have space.
Right.
So bad Tim?
Bad team? Or good
Bad team.
team?
Bad Tim.
Good team.
Bad Tim.
Good team.
Bad Tim.
Yeah.
Okay. Their own skis are done.
We're making pepperoni?
Correct.
Oh.
Oxide daisies are done.
Sped past me.
Yum.
Is that your pickaxe? Is that their pickaxe? Is that supposed to be there?
It's supposed to be there, remember? That's cool.
That's cool.
Because it needed a pickaxe for the building thing.
That's funny.
Didn't know it was there. Like, because yeah, it's an item frame as well, so.
Exactly, it was an item frame, but that could have also just meant that you accidentally plopped it in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be.
Good.
No, must do.
You're stew.
I sorted
Yeah,
it into the
I-
system.
Made it a bit easier now with growing potatoes and carrots, and I have
Oh,
some.
We already
raw
had
meat.
potatoes and carrots.
No, but now it's next to the stewery.
Okay.
And there's a bit of meat in the storage as well. If you ever need to refill. Yeah, stew was pretty simple to do.
Do. Yep.
That's what I wanted.
Voxel polished diorite.
Call me a voxel.
Yep. Bleached. And
Guess I
refined.
deserve it.
Oh, you're right. Yes, you did. Voxel polished diorite. How many do they actually need? Oh, 99. Jesus, okay.
That's
Voxel polished diorite pillar.
I think you get 3 out of 1. Alright, so it's fine. And the second item.
Yes. 90, did I say?
Voxel polished.
Diorite
rock
pillar.
polished. Voxel ball 99.
99.
So the round ones, they also needed 36.
Oh, I didn't make enough. I made 81, I think.
Should help.
Yeah. They have 2% completion.
Only 2 for 99.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
We
Sure,
need
mate.
rose bushes. To grow some of those.
They made them?
Ah, yeah.
Like with chemistry.
Skip. Yeah, no.
Yep.
Best is to crop them.
Problem? Oh, look at that. Yes. Yeah, the botany pots are absolutely fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Botany bots.
Hoppity hop.
Hibbity hobbity.
Hibbity hoppity, we're going to bidoppity. The smeltery wants stuff to smelt.
Poppy.
Poppy?
Yeah, they probably have poppy in storage because I've given them so much, but I might as well fulfill this.
Poppy.
Yuppie.
2 polish and the side stairs. It's all polished granite bullshit.
The
They
oak
need
ladders,
1
oak
post
trapdoor, they
box.
can make. Yeah, post box is easy.
1 red mushroom we probably have. Yeah.
Maybe I've taught them to make the hoist box, but it's fine.
Six oak ladders, we might even have.
Yeah, they can make him. So let them
Okay.
make him.
Yeah, I don't know what it can or cannot do.
Yeah, I just told you those 30 seconds before.
The oaks, their ladders? What?
Yeah, I just told you that, yeah. And before that I was talking about adding them. Yes, I just said that those they can make.
My brain is dead. Spruce doors?
Yeah, they should be able to. Double check, but they should be. Was it spruce doors?
Mm-hmm. Do we have any stone bricks left? Okay, they probably can make stone bricks.
Spruce door they can make, yeah.
White beds, 4.
They might be able to. Like, they might be able to, but they are
White
not.
tulip, 1.
White bed would help a lot if they could. Oh, it's the wrong kind of wood. No, feather block, no white block.
I actually know where tulips are. Specifically marked them, because I knew we were gonna need them.
Nope, canopy. I'm not gonna use canopy. Annoying. Oak is fine. Yeah, oak is fine. Yep, they can now make beds. White beds.
Can we grow any flower in the pots?
Basically, yeah.
If I grab one of each tulip, we can just mass produce them.
I would think so. I can check. Tulip. Yeah.
I'm guessing we're gonna need a lot of tulips.
Possibly.
Oh yeah, if certainly not just listening, there were a bunch of bosses at 0-0 again, but I went there and spawned them, so they maybe despawned, but it might be worth checking it out, because they were stacked again. A bunch of them. Because last time we wanted to see that. Okay, so red tulip. Orange tulip, white tulip. Don't see any blue tulips, I don't know if they are a thing.
Yellow?
Yellow. Orange. All orange. None? Aw, I'm sorry. Because I went away, I was hoping I could preserve them for you, but I guess they just poofed away after I left. Yeah, I can't find any yellow tulips.
Okay, I don't know.
Wait, maybe?
There's
So
red, orange, white, pink. Those are the ones that exist. Then there's the fancy ones that are different. But the Minecraft ones are pink, white, orange, red.
So the pink ones I don't find either here, which is weird. The other 3 are here. Maybe pink ones are
I know I
purple.
collected tulip before.
Yeah, I searched in the system.
Orange, white, pink, and red. So we have all of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got more. I'll put them in the bag. I can give them the white one now.
How many do you need?
1 white.
I knew I picked them before when I went to...
Yeah, I specifically
yes.
marked the tulip location because I know we needed them last year.
Last year? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meh.
Polished granite panels.
I see a cow, I kill a cow.
Wow.
Need to advance my model. Only superior. It's to be self-aware of the death and destruction I... forced upon it or whatever.
Polished granite panels, full 34. Full 34. Polish granite panel portmanteau. 3. Polish granite panel horizontally striped 2. Okay, that should help a lot. Stripped jungle wood panel. Now we can teach them. Stripped jungle wood.
Found another dungeon.
Grey wool stairs.
Could a laptop run Aldemots 8? Depends on the laptop, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's pretty heavy.
Depends on the laptop, but tough. There are laptops that can run it, but it is very demanding.
We will be also heading off very shortly.
Yeah, but the server is up.
The server will stay up, of course. Yeah. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Certainly not. I'm sorry we suffocated you.
Yeah. Rude lords.
Rejected gravity and became one with the stars. That's a nice way of looking at it. Still dead, but a nice way of looking at it.
Yeah. These are different. Which is the ones it wants? It wants a domum ornamentum.
Yeah, it always wants Doma momentum.
Bit of a problem considering I just made some that weren't in there.
Unless they're like vanilla.
Can I do that? No.
I don't know, we would have to try.
Yeah, you can try. You can certainly try.
It can certainly try, but I wouldn't expect too great of a performance. Laptops are a bit tricky. I just stole your white wool.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna system it. 1 to 3 stripped jungle wood panel. I'll do that.
You don't need to.
Strip Junglewood?
They should be able to do it.
They were on the clipboard.
Hopefully they can make it. Hopefully. I don't know if they will. They should. Maybe we cancel it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, it's cancelled.
Yep. How many more do I need? 4? Maybe I should check.
It's really hard to say for us if
3.
you would be able to run or not. You'll just have to try.
Yeah.
It
And
might
even if-
run it, but
yeah.
badly. It might run it fine. It might not run it at all. It's really hard to say.
And 2 things, like your memory is going to be a big decider, and also like what performance do you expect from it.
Exactly.
If you're fine with low performance, it might be perfectly fine. But if it doesn't have enough RAM, then it's not going to work regardless. Because
Yeah,
it's a
RAM
very
is a big one.
RAM hog.
RAM hog.
Ooh,
You have 2 RAM.
is 2 gigs is too little. Don't think it's gonna run.
I don't think you have 2 gigs of RAM with an RX 5600M.
Yeah, that's unlikely. But it could be video memory. Even though that's very little still.
Very little still. But yeah, you just have to try. It's the only way to find out.
Just have to cry. Better invest the time to just try it out.
Okay, I think we leave it be here.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, 4.2 is not enough at all. Also, 4.2 is not really a RAM number. Usually. You have 4 gigs, you have 8 gigs, you have 16 gigs. But if you're at 4 gigabytes of RAM, it's not gonna work. Yeah, there are a lot
So
of numbers.
many numbers. But if you want to try it out, here you have. Is this the correct version? Yeah, probably.
I don't think we have a version linked at all. It just
Yeah, yeah.
links to
That's-
the
I was just
page.
curious if it did.
Mhm.
Okay, well, we can call it here. That's fine.
Okie dokie. So this will be it for tonight.
Tomorrow,
This
more space.
morning. Tomorrow, more space for sure. We need more. We need more moon because we need more ores, and we
Yes.
have a moon rover now, so that's fantastic.
Yeah.
And I think next is gonna be like, are we gonna build a space station on the moon or no?
On the moon?
The orbit, also on the moon probably.
Is it like Earth's orbit or is it the moon's orbit?
Another 10 hours tomorrow, probably, if not more.
Very well might be.
Very might be more.
Almost 11 now.
Are we
Well, it
almost
depends if you
level?
want to go to bed or if you want to just like flip the day or if you want to like go climbing someday. It all depends.
Yeah, it really depends. So we'll see what happens.
And sometimes it's a tired day.
Sometimes it's a tired day.
Well, thank you for watching. Peace. Have a nice life.
Good night and bye-bye.